everybody. Good afternoon. Give this a few minutes here to populate. For everyone.
Yeah, I don't expect anything to really pop and go tornadic, honestly, until it gets closer to Enid-ish. The wind from the southwest.
Totally
west,
disagree with that. Totally disagree.
But we'll see.
That issue should fix itself if you look at some of the soundings coming out. I wouldn't write the western half off just yet. Jesus. Everybody's an expert. Whatever you do. Alright, let me verify.
I'm feeling spunky in my new boots, though.
Let me make sure that everything's working here before we go on too far. Pull this up in the background.
FDR Franklin and Webster County in Nebraska.
Alright, it looks like everything's working. Sealing, Oklahoma, radar's there. Okay, great. We're working, everyone. Thanks for joining. We have a high risk today. This does not happen often, and we'll get into that here in a few minutes. I want to wait till we get some more viewers on here so I don't have to repeat myself, basically. But I am headed west out of Sealing, Oklahoma. I don't think this is our main event, but we do have a storm starting to fire out here. And you can see it right there on radar Omega.
In Georgia.
Yet, though, so.
Anderson and Oconee County in South Carolina.
So just remember, folks, this is a level 5 out of 5 high risk. You cannot get any higher than that. This is a very serious situation. This purple outline that I'm outlining in the black pencil here, this one, yeah, if you live in there, you've got the high risk. That's what we're focusing on. There is a moderate risk and an enhanced risk, of course, you know, a level 4, 3, 2, and a 1 that surround this, but we're going to focus on the high risk. A particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch has been issued. If you're in any of these yellow counties in Oklahoma, you're under that PDS tornado watch. This means that we could see several intense, strong tornadoes that could do damage if they come into populated areas. It's a very high-end tornado watch. I do not say this lightly, folks. Again, I do not say this lightly.
FDR Leon County in Florida.
This is not one of those hype artist YouTube channels. You guys know that if you've been watching. We are staring potentially down the barrel of a loaded gun with this setup right now. We are crossing off failure modes, which means that we are losing. Back up. A failure mode is one thing that would basically cause an event to not happen or to underperform, right? So, for example, if we're forecasting tornadoes and we have a lot of cloud cover that doesn't allow for daytime heating, that cloud cover would be a failure mode. And we've had several failure modes that were a big question mark today, and they're all getting, pretty much every single one that I've seen is being crossed off of the list. At this point, I think it's pretty likely that we see an intense tornado outbreak across parts of western Oklahoma into central Oklahoma, and of course farther east as this day progresses. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but
Something's like firing to the south too. I don't know. Maybe that cap's not as strong as they thought.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, the observed soundings have it pretty stout. But the Weather Service and the SPC are both on the trigger with this, calling this a likely tornado outbreak. So, folks, the Weather Service itself and the SPC is oftentimes conservative with that wording. Hearing it from them, hearing it from me, hearing it from local television. I don't care about the YouTubers. I don't give two rats about them. The other ones I mentioned, yes, this is a serious deal. Pay close attention. If you have plans, basically from now through the end of the night, you should modify them. You don't necessarily have to cancel them, but you should be modifying them so that you have advance warning to either get to shelter, end the event if needed, etc. Just use your judgment. You folks out here know how to handle these events. The observed soundings are coming in still showing a pretty stout cap. That means that we're probably not going to have this explosive upscale growth into a squall line right away. That was a failure mode. We're probably going to have discrete cells, which is going to increase that tornado potential. So this is not a guaranteed, oh my God, we're for sure going to have, 50 tornadoes.
Since when
but it's definitely a possibility.
It's a delayed dismissal, school or business delay or early dismissal. Since when does that pop up on Spotter Network?
Some dummy thinks I need to report it. But folks, today is not a day that I look forward to. I do not enjoy these days. I hate these higher risk days. They're stressful, and oftentimes they result in devastation. Not always. This event could bust. I'm just trying to be honest with you folks. This could bust. We might not have a tornado outbreak. But when you get a tornado watch with a 95% chance of or greater than 95% chance of overall tornadoes and a 90% chance that those are strong, EF2 or greater, it's really hard to turn your head away and say it's going to bust. I don't think it's going to. I really don't. And I don't think this is the main show out here. But I'm heading west. I want to get on these storms early. We'll ditch it and we'll go east if needed. We might have some warm sector storms that form east of the dry line. But be careful who you're listening to with your weather information. Hey, folks, I cannot stress it enough. A lot of the YouTubers are like, oh my God, code red, freaking outbreak. You know, a lot of this information is not good information out there, guys. Follow your local television meteorologists, your local affiliates, your favorite ones. They know your area best, better than these YouTubers, guys. And I'm not saying that to be spiteful. I'm saying that because I honestly mean that. We've had this conversation before. You know, your local Mike Morgans, your Gary Englands when he was around doing this. You know, your locals, guys. They know your area the best. They know how to talk to you. They know where your kids go to school, your kids' sports teams, where they're playing. They know all this information that could possibly preserve life and property later. Please direct your attention to your locals. I'll try to give you the most information I can, but understand, folks, you need to be tuned into your local media. I cannot stress how important it is to tune to your local media today. Believe me, this is Oklahoma. It is an enterprise out here to cover severe weather. These news media stations eat, sleep, and breathe severe weather coverage. They are experts. Trust them. Please, trust the Weather Service. Weather Service in Norman, experts on this stuff. This happens very often down here. Tornadoes and all sorts of wild weather. These guys are the experts. Trust them. When they say this has outbreak potential, that means this has outbreak potential. This is not a day to be off in la-la land thinking, oh, the tornado warnings always happen, but the storm never hits me. While that may be true, that might not be true after today. Just keep that in mind. It never happens until it happens. And if there's maybe, 2, 3, 4, 5 days out of the year where I really ask you to pay attention, today is at the top of that list. Please pay attention today. I'm right there with you guys. I think that too many warnings are issued. I think there's the false alarm rate is too high. I completely agree with you guys. I get it. But I think today is a day that we need to be paying attention to these, and let's hope that they're false alarms. Seriously.
Well, elevator's all heck, but it's trying now.
Yeah, it should encounter that whole double dry line thing that's kind of been advertised. The big story of the day has been like, they're probably going to struggle at first. And if you call this struggling, then I would say that's bad news, because this thing looks pretty decent for what I would consider struggling.
Right, it's all pretty impressive. There's been no lightning yet.
Folks, we're going to be live and covering this storm with YouTube and the Radar Omega app, obviously. I am headed west. We're tracking this storm here going up to my west. We're well west of Sealing. It's coming across the Texas border into Oklahoma. Yeah, if you guys are in this area, you really need to be on high alert. And I don't just mean check the weather once an hour, like check the weather every 15, 20 minutes. I am not kidding. Guys, I hate overhype, and I'm not the kind of person to sit there and play the doomsday card, but Jesus Christ, guys, this is the day to be paying attention. It really is. Let's just prepare for the worst and hope that it busts, because it could. It could bust. It could. It very well could. We had a PDS tornado watch last week where the PDS watch busted. And I got flack by a government employee for saying that. But it's true. There was not a tornado in the PDS watch, to my knowledge, while the PDS watch was in effect. And that's good. And I never said it busted to dog on the SPC. I said it busted, and it was good that it busted. We're not out here bitching because the SPC pulled the trigger on a PDS watch and it didn't verify. There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is it was good that it did bust, because it did. The second tornado watch farther east, the sulfur and all those, yeah, that verified. But luckily, the daytime event last week with that moderate risk did bust. This could bust today too. Let's hope that it does. It's good news if it does, because the high risk is definitely warranted. I think the Storm Prediction Center is putting out a very valid forecast for today, and I doubt you'll find anybody to argue that.
Seeing this stuff clearing out as much as it's clearing out, my goodness, it just feels violent today. It even looks violent. I just love sitting here like watching storms mature. This is like the best thing ever.
Yeah, this daytime heating is really making me nervous for later, guys. You know, direct your attention away from the storm chasing aspect of it for a minute here and think about the public safety aspect. I mean, we potentially could have multiple tornadoes coming into play here in the next few hours. This could end up being a pretty bad situation, but it's important to remember that even if radio has priority here. Okay. Understand, folks, that even if there is a tornado outbreak with multiple severe storms dropping big tornadoes, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have a big chance of one hitting your house. Remember, a tornado is relatively small in the grand scheme of things. Even if it's a mile wide, it's relatively small. So there's no real reason to panic. It's more of because the likelihood, even in a tornado outbreak, that you actually get hit is quite small. But just remember, guys, it's not necessarily about that. It's about what if. You have to weigh, you know, the risk and benefit, maybe is a right word, of being prepared and not prepared. And the risk, if you're not prepared on a day like today, is there is a small percentile that you could get smoked by a tornado. But the end of this, the end game would be you could get smoked by a tornado. And I think that that's risky enough that you need to pay attention to that small percent that you could get hit. There's posts on social media right now, people going around saying, "Oh, there's a 30% chance of severe weather, so that means that anywhere within, you know, a 3-county radius, there's guaranteed to be a tornado." False, freaking false. I don't know what's going on, but third grade mathematics and probabilities and predictabilities say that that's bullshit. We are not at that level of forecasting tornadoes. Disregard all this garbage saying there's a 100% chance of a tornado in this town, this town, this town. Yes, I have seen it. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And any third grader who's been through third grade math is going to look at that and say, yeah, that's bullshit. We cannot say, yes, a tornado is going to hit Woodward. Yes, a tornado is going to hit Norman. We can't say that. We can't. 30% chance of a tornado within 25 miles of a given point. Just because you draw 3 circles or 4 circles and they all overlap somewhere doesn't mean that there's going to be a tornado there. That's not how probability and predictability works. Not happening. A 30% chance, the high risk means there's a 30% chance of a tornado within 25 miles of a given point. There's a 10% chance on top of that, just because that's the way the system works. It's just we don't go over 10% hatch. But there is a chance that those 30% chance of tornadoes within a 30 or 25 mile radius of a given point could be strong EF2 or greater. That's what we're saying. So you pick a spot on the map, you draw a 25 mile circle around it in the high risk, there's a 30% chance a tornado could occur in that circle. That's what that means. I hope that explains it. I think a lot of people get wrapped up and they don't understand the severe, the SPC probabilities, and then they dog on the SPC going, oh, that should have been higher or lower. But the truth is the Storm Prediction Center is spitting out facts and predictability, probability, etc. They are trying to give a numbers value to the chance of a tornado. It's not necessarily to please the storm chasers. the fact of the matter is we have roughly a 30% chance of a tornado, which could be strong, within 25 miles of a given point today. That may not sound like a lot, but think of it this way. There's a 70% chance that a home within 25 miles of a given point today doesn't get hit. Well, if I own a home in that circle, that 30%, that seems like a pretty big slice of the pie to me. So that's why we want to take these days very seriously. Our storm is still severe warned for 1 1/4 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. There's another storm developing to its south, and I am watching for other ones that could potentially develop as well. But we are getting our eyes on this thing now. There's also a big rumor going around too that James Adelot, very respected meteorologist, debunked on X. We're going to talk about tornado safety for a minute now, because this isn't about the live stream. This is about keeping people safe today. There's a rumor going around by national media, I won't say who, that if you're not underground in one of these tornadoes, you're going to die. That's literally what was said. You will not survive if you're not underground. That's also bullshit detected. James Adelot brought this to light. A lot of people in large tornadoes that have been strong have survived by being in the center of their home, in the interior-most room. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This does not apply if you live in a mobile home or like a manufactured home. That's really not a good idea there. Like a regular site-built, sturdy structure, if you do not have a storm shelter or a basement, and you have no better option, going to the interior-most room in the center of your home on the lowest level is still a very good option. You are not necessarily going to die because you don't have a basement or a $500,000, $50,000 storm shelter. That's not true. So if you're out here, please don't be frightened by that, because there's so many people on Twitter have been like, oh my God, everybody's gonna die. No, it's true. You do need to be in a shelter. An underground shelter is best. It is best. It is leaps and bounds better than being above ground. But if you do not have a better option, then go to the center of your home on the lowest floor. That applies to hotels, businesses, etc. But if you can, seek out an underground storm shelter, whether it's your neighbor's basement, family member, etc., or just outright leaving the area today. That's fine. But there's no need to feel like if you do not have a storm shelter that you're going to die today. That's called fear-mongering, and I believe it's bullshit. We're going to use that word a lot today. And I am not a PhD engineer, but I think most of these PhD engineers would side with that and say that, yes, it's bogus to say that you're going to not survive if you're not underground. That's not true. We've seen people survive above ground plenty. It's not ideal. It is far from ideal. But it does not mean imminent death. And I think that needs to be said, because there are people out here with storm anxiety, and people are terrified of these storms. But that should not discourage you.
It's looking on radar.
That should not discourage you from seeking out an underground shelter if possible, though.
You can just tell it's getting a little curvature, and it's flowing. It's obviously not there.
Smith County in Tennessee.
There.
New mesoscale discussion has been issued. Severe threat rapidly increasing. Strong tornadoes possible 5 to 6 p.m.
You can just look up and see the directional shear going on. I mean, it's pretty chaotic out there. So that gives us a little bit more ease, and I think it's I am surface-based. I think it's go time.
Yeah, they're encountering that kind of mixed out double dry line thing right now. I think if you look at the new MD, they highlighted this area and said strong tornado potential rapidly increasing 5 to 6 p.m. May find a spot to pull over and just watch, because this is a high base storm. No tornado risk right now. If you're in the path of this storm or the little one to its south, there's not an imminent tornado risk.
It's trying to develop a roll cloud here. I still haven't
not an
seen
imminent
lightning
tornado
though.
risk
That's
right now.
very odd.
Very high based and elevated right now. Again, folks, this is not necessarily about the stream's not really here to entertain today. We're here to kind of pass information and keep people a little bit informed here. Mesoscale discussion, thank you, Evan, by the way, has a segment of text reading, quote, as these cells impinge on the greater low-level buoyancy and stronger low-level shear over central Oklahoma, like I've been saying, per comparison of the FDR-TLX or VNX BWP data, potential for tornadoes will increase substantially during the early evening. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people out here, I think, that are going to see these storms struggle and go, oh, this is garbage. No. We've been forecasting this since yesterday, where lots of folks have been saying, hey, we've got this kind of double dry line deal where we've got kind of a I don't want to say mixed out, but kind of a little bit less potent of a dry line transitioning to a more moist air mass where it's not necessarily that sharp transition. So these storms will probably fire with that, forcing that dry line back to the west, and they're going to have to transverse through that area of what I call good enough dew points to get an elevated storm or an okay storm. And once they hit that better environment, better buoyancy, better lift, better moisture, they're probably going to go nuts. This is exactly how this day was expected to unfold, with this kind of slow start here, guys. We are still on track for a potential tornado outbreak today. I know, I agree with these people maybe getting too comfortable with these storms not producing. I agree, that is a problem, because folks are going to look at it and go, oh, it's a little rain. Guys, we are not even in the high risk. We're still west of the high risk. This is going to be a slow start, I think. I think it's going to be a slow start followed by an intense ramp up to a potentially dangerous situation here later on. I'm going to find a spot to pull off. Should be a road up here, maybe?
Flash flood warning, Amherst and Bedford County in Virginia.
I'm looking for a pull off. That right there will work. You know what? I will just park. Oh, there's a lot of anthill. I don't want to park in an anthill. I'm not parking in an anthill. That's just creepy. We're just going to back right up. Oh, he's being reckless again. Somebody out there. Oh, he's reckless. Driving backwards. Okay, Michael. We're going to back up and block this guy's driveway. Oh, that's going to be on Twitter. This guy's blocking the driveway. It's an oil field. Nobody cares. And I'm going to spin the camera to the west, and we're just going to watch this little storm develop. Get out of here, nerd.
Whoa, you settle down back there.
Where the hell you think you're going anyway?
Over here.
Over here. Okay. You go over there.
Come on, Vince. They still need some time to mature yet. Alright? Gonna putt east, Sunday driving style, let it do its thing.
That's right. And make sure you turn your light bar on.
Vince, I don't think you realize who you're talking to. That is the Corey Durkin.
XVR Jewel and Smith County in Kansas. New tornado warning
never
message.
heard of him.
Tornado warning Pawnee and Stafford County in Kansas.
The moment I see Pickle Daddy on my Wi-Fi, I know I'm in trouble.
All right, guys. So we are going to we're gonna do a quick.
It still cracks me up when I pulled up to the hotel and it popped up on Vince's Wi-Fi.
We're gonna do a quick overview of something not weather related because this has been requested, and I think this is something we should be talking about. I think on days like this, we're going to touch on some quick and dirty first aid you can do with some of these tornado victims. And to start off, folks, this is obviously for what I have is for somebody that's trained. Don't bother doing something you're not trained for, but this is more to encourage you to seek out and get training. If you don't know how to use the equipment, it's not worth it. But I'm going to give you kind of an overview of some things we're carrying today. Guys, this is basically a really quick and dirty first in bag. It's got enough tools to maybe extricate somebody from something, flashlights, communication equipment, etc. And just this is an individual first aid kit. This is small. It's made to deal with basically one person. There are some larger trauma supplies in here, but oh my god, these guys gotta chill for a minute. But this is not to replace a medical first aid bag. This is just for when you're going house to house. You've got people and you can only carry so much. This is what I take. And in this individual kit, outside is a tourniquet. I do not stage these the way that you're supposed to. This is like a cat or a windlass style tourniquet. We'll talk about this in a minute. There's a lot of medical people on here going, that's not properly staged. I know. It's literally the only way that I can attach it to this kit without it unraveling. It is not properly staged before anybody throws a fit. It's just fine. I'm perfectly capable of unhooking it, shoving it through the thing, and pulling it. It's fine. Google it. Obviously, I carry trauma shears, which are different than regular scissors. Understand that. Highly recommend everybody gets a good pair. This right here literally is basically a stop the bleed kit. It is enough to save your life. And I keep in here, actually, this just got stuck on the son of a bitch. The zipper got stuck. I'm going to try to do this without an ideal camera. There's, first things first in here, guys, gloves. Very important. Bloodborne pathogens are a thing. Put gloves in here. Please. Roll of medical tape, paper tape, handy for everything. Somebody's going to be like, oh, some people could be allergic to that. Whatever. It's fine. This is a compression bandage. We carry these. I do not have a spare one right now that's open, and I don't want to de-sterilize this. It is vacuum packed. This is an Israeli-style emergency bandage, very common with military use. Fantastic product. Not to sound like Billy Mays, I will get a spare one of these that I don't mind opening and using for training. I have multiple, just not on hand, and I'll show you how that works. I carry some rolled gauze. This is like a 14-yard piece of rolled gauze. This is great for packing wounds, arterial bleeds, etc. I carry NAR gauze, which is the North American Rescue gauze. I only have so many hands without pulling this out. This is basically a compressed piece of gauze, very long, and you can pack wounds with that as well, so it gives you another option. In here, I carry 2 chest seals for puncture wounds or gunshot wounds, and multiple of these non-adherent pads. 3 inch by 4 inch or 4 inch by 4 inch is fine. It's just whatever depends on the supplier you buy them from. The chest seals and a triangular bandage, which I'm not going to unpack all this. I only have so many hands. I don't have the camera set up for it. But what I wanted to focus on today are some of the basics here with stopping bleeding, folks. For example, if you've got somebody with an arterial bleed where the blood is spurting, you have to forthwith stop that bleed at the source. So if you have, for example, on my arm, if I had a puncture wound, something bleeding, someone removed something and it's spurting blood, we would take the gauze and poke it down in there, pack it as much as we can. I don't want to hear about the hemostat quick clot crap, because it works, it doesn't work, it just that powder washes out of there. You need to pack the wound, shove it into the little hole, push it down in there. If you cannot do that and you cannot get it to stop, we have what is preferred to be known as a CAT tourniquet, combat application tourniquet. Also not properly staged because this is a training device. I did a YouTube video on this earlier. This is not official training, so when Michael Beard throws a fit about this, everybody remember this is not official training. You have a couple of different pieces to this device. You have the timestamp, or the time thing. This pulls off, and the windlass will fit into here, and then the time thing will go over it. We're going to talk about why that's important later. Do not stress if you cannot write the time on this. You should. If you cannot, it's not worth stopping a rescue or an operation to go find somebody with a ballpoint pen or a Sharpie. The reason that we note the time on these is because they should only be applied for so many hours. Again, folks, if you take away something from this, do not remove this unless you are a doctor, hospital staff, or have specific instructions from someone like that to do so. You can seriously cause great bodily harm if you remove a tourniquet, especially if it's been on for a certain amount of time. Once the tourniquet's on, they need to go to the hospital, and they need to go there quite swiftly. They are a priority patient at that point. Folks, this is all Velcro here, and I know the camera angle sucks. The concept is the limb goes between, or through the loop, and again, limb, arms, legs. Do not put it on the neck. That would be attempted murder. That would be a noose. I have to say this. Trust me. It does not go on the abdomen. Abdominal bleeds, head wounds, stuff like that is different. Do not place it on a joint. So do not place it on an elbow if you have a bleed down here. It needs to go up here. It's best to place it as high as you can. The goal of this is to be tight. The person's going to be in pain. If they're not in pain, something's wrong where they're not feeling it, way more wrong than their bleed, or it's probably not applied right. If it's properly staged, this may already be done for you, but it goes through the buckle just like a belt. The limb goes through it. You tighten this up. You pull this as tight as you can get it. While it's on the limb, you take the windlass, which is this thingy here, you twist this. As you twist it, it's going to tighten it the rest of the way, tighter than you could pull it. And then to keep it from unwinding, you shove it into there, and you put the time thing over it, and you now have a properly applied tourniquet that should not be removed unless you are a doctor or under specific instructions from a doctor. And again, that would look something like this around the arm. You would literally yank the piss out of this tight as you can, and then you take the windlass and you tighten this as tight as you can get it. The goal is to stop the bleed. You are cutting off circulation. It does not mean they're going to lose their hand or their arm. The goal is to stop the circulation and stop the bleed. Folks, this is not official training for a tourniquet, but this is enough that maybe it'll encourage people that yes, you can use a device like this to save somebody's life. I'm going to see if there's any instructor courses for the Stop the Bleed program. I don't know if there is, like CPR or not. If there are, I will go ahead and take that instructor course so that we can use this as official information. But as emergency medical staff personnel, it would be irresponsible for me to not tell you that that was not official training. But I am the kind of person that believes when shit hits the fan, you do what you got to do. I'm not saying everybody's going to go out and buy a tourniquet today and save a life with it, or even need to, but I think that on days like today, it's important to remind folks that these life-saving pieces of equipment and this life-saving knowledge, it can be just that. It can save a life, and that you shouldn't be afraid to go out and get this training. I have several friends who are paramedic instructors or instructors for the EMT level, which I am going to get, and we're going to try to make some videos with this, and we're actually going to be teaming up with a technical college as well. You can see I carry these out. I carry tourniquets all over. I actually have an ankle holster because I am a concealed carry person. I carry a tourniquet on me at all times with NAR gauze and 2 chest seals. That's on my person at all times. On this bag, quick access, trauma shears, and a tourniquet. You can also get a SWAT T tourniquet, which is basically a wide rubber band. Those are good, but you need to know how to use those because you need to make sure you're getting them tight enough. Frankly, if you see me in the field ever, there's probably a pretty good chance I'm going to be throwing a SWAT T on, because our protocol in the ambulance, believe it or not, actually started out, we preferred the SWAT T. So you may actually, that's probably what I may end up using, but these cat style tourniquets, they're cheap, they're numerous, they're easy to get, and the training for them is easy to get as well. look it up. Find somebody that can teach you, call your fire department, whatever. Go get some official training and get some practice with them. Practice on the dummy arms with the fake blood and everything. And you'll be ready to help somebody and possibly preserve their life for another day.
And Webster County in Nebraska.
But I do very firmly believe in helping other people when needed, and I think that if you're going to be out here, it's important to know how to do that. All right, we're going to go back to VC. Is it VC or Vichy? And go north. They've got a tornado possible tag on this severe storm, but I'm not too thrilled about it. I don't think it's really imminent right now, but I think we're going to go up there and prepare to move with this storm. So there's another YouTuber who's really, really good at teaching people some quick and dirty ways to stop bleeding and save lives. It's Kieran Litchfield. Does a lot of YouTube shorts. Is a paramedic out of somewhere. And honestly, while not official training, I'm going to tell you one thing, guys. When shit hits the fan, I'll take unofficial training over no training at all. And we've seen that time and time again. But seriously, if you don't know what you're doing, everybody's like, oh, go be CPR certified. How many people do we come across after a tornado that just faint, drop dead, and have a heart attack? Not that many. Yes, go get CPR training, but if you're going to be a storm chaser and you want to do this type of stuff, go get stop the bleed training if you really want to be good at this, because most of the injuries we find are bleeders. If somebody's got a broken leg or a busted hand or, something like that, it's not necessarily life-threatening. What is life-threatening is losing blood. You've only got so many quarts of blood, and when you start losing that, your body's not going to be replacing it as quick as it's pumping it out. Remember, those arterial bleeds are literally being forced out of you. Like, it is a pressure bleed. It is your heart is basically, a circulatory system is a closed loop. When you've got a hole in that closed loop, it's just going to pump all that blood right out the hole until you're all out of blood. And if you can stop those bleeds and immediately get that person to a higher level of care, that person's chances of surviving go up incredibly. New severe warning on the storm to our north, maintaining tornado possible.
SV Armory County in Tennessee.
And I'm sorry to turn this into a medical live stream, but this is the truth, guys. This is how this stuff works. It can be a dangerous world out here. Yeah, it is real-time talk. I agree. It's just, I've learned, especially after that last tornado, the Holly tornado, I've kind of learned to just, these haters really are asswipes. And one of them pretty much canceled himself, and my audience just jumped on him, and so did apparently the storm chasing community. And it kind of reminds you that even though I'm not a fan of the storm chasing community, even the people that hate you and that you don't like,
Yeah, she's all sitting over there yapping or north.
they'll still come out of the woodwork and defend what's right. And I'm starting to realize that we just need to take all these haters and shove them where the sun don't shine. I'm moving back to the PC, VC, whatever it is, for that north option potentially. I don't know if I want to go north on that one, but I definitely want to stay close to it. I think these things are starting to encounter that better moisture.
SV on Martin County in Kansas.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this blob here to our south is kind of interfering. I guess it still has clean inflow, but I think it's just close enough where it's messing with the updraft.
Right. Yeah, I think it's so hard too with this radar coverage because we're scanning so high. It all looks messy. It's partially because of the way we're scanning. spin the roof camera over a little bit. Very high base storm. I don't think tornado imminent right now. I don't think. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't have the best view of it, but I do not think it's tornado imminent. I think I would probably favor the southern storms, though, that do form today. I just feel like this is one of those kind of classic dryline days where you kind of want to keep the south one favored. Yeah, we just don't have the best radar coverage up here either, because we're so far away from the radar site. As these move east, we'll get a better picture, so it's kind of hard to figure out what these storms are doing.
And we are Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice County in Kansas.
I gotta figure out if I want to go north on that one or not. I don't know if I want to commit to this Woodward cell yet.
Yeah, I don't know. The road network's kind of crappy back here yet. Like, I think about going back to Ceiling and stay on 60, but then I kind of putt and see what these other storms to the south do.
I tell you what, if we get those ones that are coming up north of Elk City, I almost feel like those might be better, but I think I'm going to continue east as well, because these things are slow to mature, so we got time. And I think we're going to keep going east. I think the main threat's probably going to be north of I-40.
And we're looking over to the north trying to get a walkout or something on it going. Faintly see it yet, but I'm really thinking this one to our southwest. There's another one that's by itself down by, is that over Elk City now? Very close to it.
Dude, this thing's got a very, very low right edge of that wall cloud. Kind of scuddy. I can see a little better back here, but man, I might go just a bit north of town so I can get a visual on that. I think I would prefer the south one that's coming up to us right now, but it's really hard to ignore this look visually.
I know. I honestly don't think you can really mess up here, because I think they're all going to do it if they do it. I just like the cellular shape of the northernmost one so far, but I mean, I think overall great position for all of them, even, to be able to dive south if needed. Yeah, I mean, its inflow region is still pretty.
Look at that anvil.
So I think they're all going to do it, for being honest here.
1.5 inch hail now on the northern warning. Can't I chance here? I don't know if Daniel's made it up here or not. I don't think he has.
Scan on.
Going back into BC. I think I'm going to top off on fuel super quick. I've only used about a little bit less than a quarter, but I think I'm gonna top off because I don't want to be missing things today because we're low on gas, you know. That extra quarter of a tank means we can go a quarter of a tank longer later, so.
SVR Perkins and Ziebach County in South Dakota.
Yeah, there was a tornado up there. It was either South or North Dakota. I think it was South Dakota. There was a tornado up there earlier today.
See that raggedy little wall cloud from here.
SVR Dewey, Ellis, Roger Mills, and Woodward County in Oklahoma.
Actually looks like a lot bigger of a wall cloud than I saw. I only saw the rain-free part of it.
Looks like they may have issued a severe warning for our location here.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe
$3.59 for gas? Are you kidding me?
Southeastern Ellis County, northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Dewey.
And it is lining out fast.
That's all diesel. Only one unleaded pump I'm out of here to go to the
until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Corey, is there another gas station going out of BC other than this one with only diesel pumps?
Impacted will be Whiteside, Chicago,
I don't know, I got gas.
I just didn't know if you just passed one going out of there or not. That's fine.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
Apparently it's Visay, not BC. Whatever.
Locations
I'll tell them not from here.
Visay, Camargo, Crawford, and Gould. For your protection,
Oh, that's
move
fine.
to an interior room on the lowest
Yeah,
floor
those guys
of the
are just
building.
talking
The tornado
at
watch
the pump, so we'll just get it
remains
somewhere
in effect
else.
for the area.
Whatever.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Woodward County. At 4:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Woodward, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Woodward and Moreland. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Ellis, northeastern Roger
SVR Rutherford
northwestern Dewey,
and Williamson County in Tennessee.
at 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 10 miles southwest of Harmon, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Visay, Sharon, and Harmon. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor NOAA weather radio, local radio stations, or available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Tornado Watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Dewey, Ellis, Harper, Leisure, and Woodward. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch northeast area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in NOAA has issued a severe thunderstorm
Morning.
warning
Well, I said they're moving north to the 30s. That's
northwestern
good.
Oklahoma, northeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, south central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of
And
Crawford,
we are
northeast
DeKalb,
at
Putnam,
45
Smith,
miles
and
an
White
hour.
County in Tennessee.
Protected hazards include
Probably gonna go north on a ceiling unless the southern one takes off.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Shoot north on a ceiling unless that southern one takes off.
Include Viceroy, Camargo, Crawford.
Yes, I'm sure. It doesn't really have to go much further east, and there, the environment's pretty much perfect. So I think it'll all take off here shortly.
FDR Cumberland, Overton, Putnam, and White County in Tennessee.
Yep, we gotta get moving, I think. Barely, I can't really zoom in on it right now, but there is a silhouette of a lower
FDR Jewel
northern
and
storm.
Smith County in Kansas.
You can see it from here looking to the
Nuggles
north.
and Webster County
Very
in
faint and
Nebraska.
hard to see though. So we're looking through a little bit of precip. Gotta get around these folks up here. This is getting silly. 45 1 minute, 70 the next. Because these trucks up here having a hard time getting up the hills. Folks, this could be a long event. I mean, we could be dealing with tornadoes well into the night. So just because we're not, your area is not seeing storms right now does not necessarily mean you're in the clear. I remember, was it last week with that moderate risk where the day kind of underperformed a bit, but then night happened and we had those strong tornadoes hit. It was Marietta, Sulphur, I think one hit Norman. Sometimes the stuff just waits till dark. That's when they're even more dangerous. Alright, I gotta get around these folks. This is getting silly. It's not their fault. I don't know what they're pulling, but they're pulling these like portable water tank things. And I think they're full.
They just fall to the ground straight.
They just could not get up these hills. Yeah, look at that anvil cloud, though. Holy cow.
SVR Edwards, Kiowa, Pratt, and Stafford County in Kansas.
Get around this guy.
Portions of southeastern Ellis, northeastern Roger Mills, northwestern Dewey, and south central Woodward counties through 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 10 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 40 miles an hour at heavy sail. This is a radar indicating threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow.
Yeah, remember that PDS tornado watch is in effect, guys. Particularly dangerous situation. Basically, it just means that there's increased confidence here in an actual bona fide tornado outbreak.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm intensified, so we certainly to monitor more weather radio, local radio stations, or available television stations for additional information and possible warnings.
SVR Barber, Comanche, Kiowa, and Pratt County in Kansas. SVR Davidson, Rutherford, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
Gotta be a little patient on days like this. Don't want to jump on something too soon and write off everything else, but you also gotta be nimble. You gotta be able to move around. Sometimes you gotta go toward one target and then say screw it and go to another one. I go through this damn road construction up here. I hope we have a passing zone up here because this 48 miles an hour is not cutting it for us, guys. Not cutting it. We have to brake and pick a different road if it's going to be like this. Good God. If I remember right, when I was coming through here, I think on the other side of this construction there's passing zones. Remember though, folks, the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has stated that the tornado threat should ramp up in this area between like 5 and 6 p.m.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Woodward County. At 4:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moreland, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. All signs point to 60 miles an hour wind
Alright, we're out of the construction. Pretty sure sure there's a passing zone up here. Severe warning for the northern storm.
Major, Woods, and Woodward County in Oklahoma.
Southeastern Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma. Northwestern Major County in northwestern Oklahoma. East Central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moreland, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by trained spotters reported ping-pong hail 1 mile east of Woodward. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alva, Moreland, Lenoka, Avard, Quinlan, Hoboken, and Bouse Junction. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop
At VR Henderson, Greenville, Lawrence, and Spartanburg County in South Carolina.
Or small central room in a sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect.
It's like a new tornado warning.
The tornado warning message. Tornado warning Nuggles and Webster County in Nebraska.
Nebraska, of all places.
For the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
The tornado warning message.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather.
Tornado warning DeKalb and White County in Tennessee.
Didn't have Tennessee on the card today.
Northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, south central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:07 p.m.
Man, I almost don't do here. The north one or that freaking one in the south?
Probably north, honestly.
Yeah, it's a rough decision. That one over Cheyenne's looking beautiful. It's not severe warning, but we definitely got a lot of rising scud into the base of this one.
The last radar is showing that thing was starting to carve out a appendage.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of inflow coming into it. There's no doubt about that. I'm about to get back east on Fort Bull here. Get back out ahead of it, north of it.
You can see the wall cloud from down here. Everybody stopped down here taking pictures of it. I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. I think they wanted to go after it quite a ways away down here.
Well, you got so many storms that are fired up, I think people are just confused where to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the ones farther south. It's just this stuff's moving northeast, so I figure if you go north and you screw up, at least you can go toward the ones to the southeast or southwest as they're moving toward you, and you close on them quicker.
Locations impacted include Alva, Moreland, Lenoka, Avard, Quinlan, Hoboken, and Bouse Junction.
Right, until the rat plays out, because I
It shows that stuff to the south, like fizzle out, and this here is like the main show, but see what happens.
The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
SVR Adams, Clay, Nuggles, and Webster County in Nebraska.
Central Daylight Time for Central Woodward County. It's 4:18 p.m. Central.
Alright, come back into Sealing, Oklahoma.
Storm was located
Shoot north out of here.
northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard. Golf ball sign.
You know, I hate to do this and slow us down, but I probably am going to get gas real quick if I can. And let's just cross our fingers that it's a fast pump. If it's a slow pump, then we might lose patience with it. Let's see how we do.
Sighting, windows, and vehicles.
In half a mile, turn left.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Moreland.
I like the way this one's looking. I'm going to go north once I hit that 412 interchange.
Thunderstorms. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside of.
Oh, finally see some CG. Now I'm happy.
Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma.
Gas tape.
Ellis, Harbor.
Chris, what's the word? Station. Gas station. Does this gas station have an open pump? Yep, sure does. We're rolling in.
Are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Definitely no time to talk, guys.
Yeah, this thing's trying to get
No
a
time
wall
to talk. If anybody's coming up, this is not social hour. We gotta work. Gotta get this done today. Gotta keep moving.
It did me.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio.
It's trying to get more of a well-defined
SVR
wall
Henderson and Greenville County in South Carolina.
The National
Yeah, we got a visual on it.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ellis County in northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma,
It's heckin' chunky.
County in northwestern Oklahoma, south central Woodward County in
I
northwestern
think my favorite part about all this is, I mean, Reed's right behind me right now, but I think my favorite part about all of it is there's virtually no traffic out
A
here.
severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Crawford, moving northeast.
I wish I could say the same.
45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Oh yeah, this thing has got classic Flying Eagle look to the supercell, and it's starting to kick out that hook hardcore.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Tornado warning message.
Watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Gonna go for these trucks down to
Tornado warning, Nuggles. And
Whole bunch of
Webster
cars.
County in
National
Nebraska.
drive under the speed limit day or what?
Northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern major
Dude, I just cut off the gas pump so I could get in front of these people I worked so hard to pass.
Northwestern Oklahoma until 5
Alright, I got enough gas. I saw those trucks we worked so hard to pass pull up to the intersection and said, we gotta go.
A severe thunderstorm was located.
Gotta go.
Moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size.
Got to go.
60 miles an hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed.
That's fine. We got 4.5 gallons. That's probably fine.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alva, Moreland,
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Hopeton, and Bouse Junction. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
SVR Trevin County in Georgia, Allendale, and Hampton County in South Carolina.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Moreland.
It can slow back down to 30, please, and thank you.
Look at that eagle shape. It's been moving at 45, hasn't it?
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs. Sightings.
So when you get that V shape on reflectivity, this could be a tornado producer soon.
Yep, classic flying
There she is
eagle
on
supercell. I love it.
There she is on radar Omega, guys. Approaching from the south.
Develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Head up toward, is it Waenoka, I think?
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Tornado watch number.
No, all these are really trying to separate themselves now.
Central daylight time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Dewey, Ellis, Harper, Leisure, Woods, and Woodward. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
I'm not screwing up.
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah in Fox Weather, New York. Would you be available to talk to us in about 3 minutes?
Hope we're not screwing up. But the good thing is about going north is those other storms are coming toward us. So if we are screwing up and we have to turn around, we'll be going towards the
Great, thank you
storms
so
as they're
much.
coming toward us. So it'll be easier to get to them.
County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, south central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was looked 4 miles north of Copper. On the north, it's 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are
Severe warning for the storm just to our south.
the National Weather Service in
No tornado tag on that one.
FBR Major and Woodward County in Oklahoma. New tornado warning message.
Tornado warning north
warning
and
North
south.
Alpha, Major, Wood, and Woodward County in Oklahoma.
Again,
Tornado warning northern.
and 4, beep.
Beep.
Moving east at 40, beep.
locations impacted in Sharon, Mutual, Chester, Quincy, and Boston.
Sure is.
Fire protection west or interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the
As soon as this
area.
severe warning is done, they'll be sending out the tornado warning here.
SBR Custer, Roger Mills County in Oklahoma.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Major County in northwestern Oklahoma, east central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Quinlan, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Alva, Lenoka, Tacoma, Quinlan, Avard, and Hoperton. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Custic County in western Oklahoma, southwestern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, until 5:50 or
or whatever, it's starting to get a mesocyclone as well, so you may have another option here if that thing continues to mature and clear out its inflow.
Okay, those are still moving kind of northeast, right?
Yeah, it seems like it, but we might turn a little bit more right. I'll keep monitoring.
Okay, we'll use that as a backup plan, I guess.
Copy.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lady, Strong City, Ancora, and Morewood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
We're also tracking the Beach, is it Visai? Beach, I think it's Visai. I'll never learn how to say it. The Visai storm or whatever. This is the south one we're referring to, and this is the north tornado warning we're referring to. Heading north right now, but our backup plan is the south one here. It should be easy to catch that south one if we have to. If you look at the radar Omega loop, you'll see that south one is moving kind of northeast. It may have a tendency to slide east, so we'll be able to drop down in front of that thing much easier than we are playing catch up with this one. So if this one doesn't work out for us, we absolutely can go down and pick off that southern one. It'll be much easier because that one's moving toward us and we would be moving toward it. So that's going to make it, you know, if it's moving toward us at 30 and we're moving toward it at 70, it's like you're closing in on it at 100 miles an hour then. I think. Yeah. Our storm doesn't look immediately tornadic. You can see some structure over there. A little bit of a wall cloud trying to develop, but it looks a little bit anemic. It's like the best thing I can think to describe it. It just looks a little anemic. A little high-based. A little high-based. It'll probably work it out, guys. It's taking a little bit of time here. It's taking a little bit of time, as expected. It's hard to be patient on days like this, though, I tell you what. Really hard. Will there be a chance for an F4 or F5? Yes. Technically, any day that we have a chance for a tornado, there could be a very strong one, but we can't really predict tornado intensity very well ahead of time. But understand that, yes, everything is on the table today. We could see very strong tornadoes if everything comes together. Coming up to a Sunday driver here. Gosh dang it. We were moving so good. Come on, guys, it's Oklahoma. Everybody drives 10 over, not 20 under. It's not this car, it's the car in front of
SV Harcoke and Sevier County in Tennessee.
Oh, they're turning up here. All right, fantastic. This car in front of us was flying, so... And you can fly down these roads, guys. You know, you can do every bit of 70, 75, and it is not dangerous on these roads. They are made to go. They are made to go. They're probably just looking for a place to turn off is all, but still. Wish they had some passing lanes out here, like the third lanes. camera. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little high-based and a little bit anemic. It just doesn't look very healthy, but give it a little bit of time, guys. All it takes sometimes is a little bit of time.
Channel 2. Scan on.
Is that a... Corey or Brandon, you guys actually got better eyes on this than me. Is this thing like spinning visually? I can't tell from here.
I've got too much in the way right now. I got trees in the way, but it's got a very well sculpted face. A lot of raggedy attempts for a wall cloud, but definitely far from tornado imminent.
Yeah, I got a visual on it too. It's just looks a little bit anemic. It's definitely trying though. Yeah, hard to tell with this thing.
Yeah, it's starting to make its way into the better environment little by little. I'm just going north and then east on 281 where it occurs because I don't want to get stuck in this chaser traffic jam. It definitely needs time before it even thinks about producing, so I'm just trying to stay ahead of the boards. Going back on 12, go east.
Sorry if that was too shaky for you guys. I had to hold it. Yeah, this thing is organizing quickly. I would be surprised if we see rapid organization with this sucker.
Yeah, it's definitely still trying to wrap around that hook on radar, so it's definitely still intensifying. It's looking beautiful. Just got to get its act together on the lowest levels.
Alright, how's velocity look?
My goodness.
Come again? Definitely a low wall cloud, but it just isn't organized.
I'm not getting like any of Corey's transmission. It's choppy. But the wall cloud is rapidly organizing right now, guys. Just FYI.
Yeah, dude, we see it. Yeah, man, we got a really good view down here. I think he's in a bad spot.
Yeah, I figured. I could tell by how it was being choppy. I'm up in this way, Nauka town or whatever this town is. I'm up passing through this town right now.
Yeah, we're only about 10 minutes out. Highly visible now where we're at.
Yeah, I'm going to continue out of town and probably, I don't know if I want to go north or east a little bit. Oh, yeah, there's gas here. It's not long like that. Just to stay out ahead of it, because it's definitely getting its act together, without a doubt.
I think I'm going to have to go, like Corey too, we'll probably have to go north. Slide in behind it there, because there's really not much for an east road up here.
Tornado warning for southwestern alfalfa and northwestern major counties is canceled. The tornado thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern major
I don't know if this one's going to produce or not.
Moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-storm side hail.
SVR Barber, Pratt, and Stafford County in Kansas.
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of activity include Sharon, Mutual, Chester, Woodland, and Mouse Junction. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Ooh, it's got this little like RFD washed out look to the hook. Visualize that RFD coming around. It's not a healthy look for a tornado producing storm, so this might not be the one. This might not be the one.
4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Angora, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles an hour.
Major outside. I'm definitely not going to be too impatient with these today, because they're moving into a pretty potent environment where it shouldn't matter too much. Like, I think they've all kind of got a chance here. I'm closely watching that stuff to the south.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop
West is sealing yet. Doesn't look too bad.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for southwestern Alfalfa and northwestern major counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern and northeastern Woodward counties.
Got bad velocity scan there. I'll wait for the next one.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Winoka, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Alpha, Winoka, Tacoma, Avon, and Homerton. Take cover now. Walk to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 189 remains.
We'll see what happens, guys. Like, these storms, they just take a while. It's possible that this one to the south might impede this northern one a little bit, but it seems to be isolated and kind of north and northeast of it enough. I don't think it's going to matter too much as it draws inflow from the southeast. My METARs aren't loading. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I think it'll be... I don't think it's going to hamper it too much. Definitely not tornado imminent just yet, but that could very well change extremely quickly. Something to remember today, that these storms might not look that great, and something may just snap, and then they might just go crazy. Kind of that 5 to 6 p.m. time frame that we're coming into that the Weather Service has been talking about. The right edge of that, you got that conveyor belt of clouds going up, so it's got a lot of rising motion in there, so strong updraft it appears. Definitely a strong updraft. I'm waiting on another radar scan or two before I start getting too much of an opinion on this one or any of the other ones. So I had a bad velocity scan there. I gotta wait for a new one here. But this does not look like the most healthy storm I've ever seen. But it's also not the crappiest I've ever seen. This does look better than it did prior. And I have to put this out there
Stafford County in Kansas.
For the comment, the peanut gallery, but understand that there's a lot of chasers on the side of the road and people opening doors, so Even if it's a no passing zone, as long as there's no cars coming, you're probably going to witness me go into the wrong lane to avoid hitting people, or if someone swings open a door. This is called common courtesy for anybody parked on the side of the road. So if we could just put a hold on the, oh, he's driving recklessly on the wrong side of the road comments, that would be just fantastic.
XVR Cumberland, DeKalb, Putnam, Van Buren, Warren, and White County in Tennessee.
Really watching that storm just to our south, the next one in line, that one down there that's moving northwest of Sealing. It's just severe warned right now. No tornado, oh, they do have a tornado possible tag. Velocity is still a little bit murky. I may flip around for that, I don't know, but I hate to leave this one because it doesn't look too bad. It's just going to take it some time, I think. This wall cloud's trying.
XVR Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, and Rutherford County in Tennessee.
This wall cloud is trying.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Woods County. At 4:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Winoka, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of active vehicles.
Yeah, I'm like right underneath it. It ain't too bad.
And Overton. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, I'm trying to get decent north up here towards 64. A little bit better road network up there. Looks like anyway.
Uh-oh. Dow has visor power now. Oh boy, I'm offended.
Who has one?
Freaking Dow.
Yeah, they've had them.
Yeah, not that one. A little bit of an inflow tail. That's that little pointy thing coming out of that wall cloud. That thing's spin. It's so ragged looking. That should have a more robust or like barrel shape to it. I've been in and out of service. I don't know if it's been mentioned, but like the rising motion and the spin on this is fine. It's just so ragged looking. Like, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Yeah, I agree. The overall structure is beautiful, but you're dead on. It's just ragged as all hell, and I'm not exactly sure why. It's just trying to figure itself out still until it gets further east, I guess.
And Woodward County in Oklahoma.
I'm going east still on 281. I'm going to go to where it goes north and just kind of wait for it over there, since it definitely needs some time.
Yeah, they did warn the southern one. That one almost looks a little better. Oh boy, I'll tell you. Decide if I want that southern one.
It's 4:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, another reason I think this horse looks kind of in position for everything here.
Moving east at 45 miles an hour.
But road network is terrible at the moment.
That might have been a better decision after all.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on both of them right now. This thing's just so raggedy out here. The southern one definitely looks healthier on radar, at least. I mean, this one's got that good, like, looking shape, though, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't look that appetizing, so to speak.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Must not have reached that prime environment yet. I wouldn't think the storm to itself here is
tornado warning for
messing with the inflow. It's up going inflow.
counties is canceled.
It's not. The tornadoes are in the southeast.
The warning has moved out of the warned
That's why
area.
I'm so confused on if I should leave it or stay with it. I think staying with it's probably the right thing to do.
The
But
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:50 Central Daylight Time for East Central Roger Mills, Northwestern Custer, and Southwestern Dewey counties. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, the southern one definitely looks a lot bigger. I thought it was necessarily a more healthy storm right into that storm.
jeez, Brandon, holy crap!
Better shape to ride. I don't know. Put the paddle out.
Hazards are tornadoes, raindrops, fire, hail, locations of impact
One thing
are
that concerns me about the storm was kind of make me wonder.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Thunderstorm.
Usually on the bottom, from my view here, it's all
Interior room on the lowest
I got
floor
that
of the
look like
building.
before it produces a wedge.
The tornado warning for northeastern Woodward County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Woods County. At 4
down there.
p.m. Central
That's still an option.
Tornado warning message.
That's so
Tornado warning, White County in Tennessee.
Tornado and golf ball signs. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
SVR Clay and Hamilton County in Nebraska.
Take cover now.
SVR Ellsworth County in Kansas.
Room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Usually taking these truck routes, it's a little quicker. I have a stop sign now.
How about trying to get its act together as an organized walkout north of 281 now?
Yeah, man, we're all here. We're all here.
A tornado warning for
Take a little funnel hanging down. It's a little narrow road.
southwestern Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma, western Major County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Diesel, winds at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball
Yeah, play in the rain here for a few minutes.
Waiting for that furthest south storm to get a tornado warning too. I'm sure they're going to warn this whole line here, but yeah, I was worried about, what the ARRR was saying about a squall line, but it's clear these storms are staying separated.
Yeah, it's like they tried to become a line, maybe when they separate, they become a line. But definitely trying to stay separated at least.
Yeah, that wall cloud is definitely organizing on the north side of 281.
Radar is looking better.
Yeah, a lot bigger too.
Or at least you're kind of in position to get a view of both of them.
Well, it'd be good if you had all these freaking hills.
Well, dumpster took the south storm, so maybe that'll keep people away. Here comes their Honda line.
I'm going to pause at the interchange of whatever that road is that goes southeast towards 45. I'm going to pause at 45 and 241 just to kind of look at things.
This wall call looks ragged. If it doesn't start looking better, I may go south.
Pull out and cut off the whole conga line, doing like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I may start looking at south here. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more tries here. It's not. It's just got that like looking out when it's like too cold or too stable almost. I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That's why I'm just gonna pause at the 45 interchange because that seems like river, or what would have been a river to our south. There was no chance of going like south. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna pause at 45.
The base of the thing doesn't look like it's actually updraft. It's like just base.
I wonder if I'm spending too much time on this tornado warning. I wonder if I do need to drop it, guys. I don't know.
FVR Reno and Rice County in Kansas.
Tornado and golf ball signs hail. Radar indicated threat rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Alva, Winoka, Tacoma, Evard, and Hoperton. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm going to bail on this one.
What was that, Ben? You got out.
I said I'm done with this one. I'm out. We're going to go to the south one.
Southeastern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Mutual, moving east.
Literally all the chasers are getting off 45 now going south.
Yep, I'm done with this one. I do not like this. I think we might just be I think it might do it eventually. I think it might do it eventually, but I think it's going to take it a hell of a lot longer than the southern one. I mean, it might go HP, but it looks like a chunker.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. I am stopped here at the intersection.
Guys, we're going to go south because there's plenty of fish to fry here today. I think this one up here might just... I think it'll produce a tornado at some point, but I think it's going to take it way longer than these other ones. Plus, the road network up here kind of sucks a little bit. If we go a little bit farther south here, it'll be in a little better shape.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Scrabble roads. Wouldn't be an Oklahoma chase without them. Someone said something as we go through.
No, I just said this northern one looks like it's becoming strung out and falling apart. I'm going south.
Yeah, if you want to avoid the traffic, I don't know what the road was, but if you put a map pin down there on 412. It'll take you on a back road to get around that Waynoka town. Not a soul on it.
Oh, this southern one looks freaking beefy.
That's the northern one. We'll keep an eye on that for a minute. That damn Cimarron River kind of screws up our road network a little bit here. I'm hoping because the storm's moving a little bit north. A little bit. Sorry guys, I gotta refresh this.
Yeah, I'm about to buy a new Starlink ASAP. I'm about to freaking throw this thing on the road and drive it over.
So that storm might move a little bit northeast for us. There we go. That storm might move a little bit northeast for us, so I'm hoping that when it's crossing the road and it's up in this vicinity here, we can slide into the east behind it and look off to the north, just like the same way we did with this one. That's the plan. That way we can avoid the big hail and all that. Northern storm's done. Absolutely. Stop sign there. That's kind of hard to see with the sun, glare of the sun. Wow. Ouch. Easy to blow that one.
XVR Alpha Alpha in Woods County in Oklahoma.
Warning for Central Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma. Northern Alfalfa County in northwestern daylight time.
Good call, dropping south.
Central daylight time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Avon.
FVR Clay, Fillmore, Hamilton, Eric, Knuckles, Hope, Thayer, and York County in Nebraska.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yep, they're going to let that northern tornado warning go, it looks like.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Why are we on our brakes? What the hell, man? Are we turning or what? I don't know why this guy's on his brakes. 35, not 15. Well, 20. They're turning or what? No blinkers, so I wouldn't know. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Tweed, Ellis, Harper, Glacier, Remember, the tornado watch means the condition. We come from the left, and we come from the right. We're gonna go. Look at Dollar General. Wow, I would have predicted that. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for
Looks like this other one's trying to get a good solid RF.
Central Wilson County, northern Southwest County. Estimates that home located near Dean for the north houses select include pink, small-sized tails, halfway down. The impact includes Alva, Cherokee, Garbage, Silent, Lambert, Driftwood, Chipwood, and F-13 update for northern shore, 7.
FCR Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union County in South Carolina.
We got severe weather all over the place today. I'll tell you what, this new Starlink dish is outperforming the last one. Holy smokes. Way better, which is surprising because it's substantially cheaper. Normally we'd be losing connection under this rain, but here it's carrying out just fine.
FCR code and Sevier County in Tennessee.
Warning says it's moving east at 55 miles an hour. Oh, great. And that's bringing the focus.
Are the speed limits out here 65? Is that what these are? There's a copper on radar and I'm just like 75. Flashes the headlights, I'm like, what the hell? No.
He's like, you're speeding, but I don't.
Yeah, I would want to whistle over and wait, pretend over myself again.
FCR Dewey County in Oklahoma.
That's the problem you use in Texas.
this thing does continue just to move east, because if it moves east, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that compact dude was running radar, and I flew by him at like 10 to 12 over. Not gonna lie, he flashed his high beams, and I just thought it was somebody, random person. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I thought it was 75 out here. Whoops. Oh, well. I would have taken that ticket. That would have been my fault.
That would be nice.
You get so used to doing driving out in Texas where everything's either 70 or 75.
Happy morning.
You actually got a visual on this thing yet, Corey?
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, is it healthy or what? I'm trying to load your camera, but I don't have data for it.
It's a little bit ragged, but looks better than the last one.
Alright, I'm concerned with hail, so I'm going to try to come in from the back and time the hook slice for as it's crossing that road.
I'm glad to see 412 does keep going east. So as up on map, they'll get cut off. It's like, oh great.
Yeah, it goes east all the way to Tulsa. So this storm moves due east. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, the only issue you should have, Corey, if you go north, is that Cimarron River. Oh boy, we've got a rainbow. Hold on. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Can you see the rainbow? It's faint, but it's there. Look at Radar Omega, you can see probably what my plan is. Location is here. The tornado part of the storm is here. It's moving kind of this way, maybe a little more like that. As this crosses the road, which is here, we're going to slide in behind it and hook slice it and try to stay out of that big hail core. Should be able to.
Flash flood warning, Chesterfield, City of Richmond,
Don't
and
get
Henrico
pickled,
County
Daddy.
in Virginia.
Don't poke me.
Storm's kind of struggling a bit. I think it might be doing a cycle. Shouldn't say struggling, it's just not as optimal as it was.
Out of a line, and that'll be going south. Not here momentarily, so I'll be just to your east here
MC
shortly.
Arcata, Coffee, and Warren County in Tennessee.
Reagan time.
In half a mile, turn left.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Most of Oklahoma has a good road network, but this part right here is not the best. So you gotta kind of play the game of find the right road.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Back of the rain shaft, hail core right there ahead of us on that white.
Time for southeastern winds, southwestern alfalfa and western major counties. At 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Orion, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indication threat location.
We look at hydrometer or hydrometeor classification there with Radar Omega. This is trying an algorithm that's picking out what types of precipitation are in this storm. And the bright reds, the bright reds are big hail. Those darker reds are bigger hail, and that yellow pixel is giant hail or very large hail. And GH. Large hail, big hail, yeah. So the hail core is really right in here. This doesn't have the resolution to really pick it out too much, but the hail core is just to the south of the road. It's going to be crossing right here shortly. Just another tool in the toolbox, guys. And that lines up with reflectivity. The area, the business part of the storm is here, so we're going to try it. This thing will be kind of crossing. The raccoon. Dead, unfortunately. This is going to be crossing as we're coming in from the west, so we should be able to avoid that hail core.
SVR Pratt and Stafford County in Kansas.
It's going to take a little bit of skill. A little bit of good timing on our part here.
Southwestern alfalfa and western major counties. At 5:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Orion, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged homes, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
There's a few hail pieces on the road. We may have to stop and pull over because I don't want to. We can't go through this hail core, guys. Here's the
I'll say
deal.
this now, and I might have to take it back later, but I'm actually very surprised with the chasing traffic today. Well, there's a decent amount of chasers, everybody.
But
SVR Pearson, Reno, and Rice County in Kansas.
without a tornado on the ground, there's no reason to destroy the vehicle here or the equipment.
Yeah, this thing's starting to get some beautiful structure on it.
So we may just wait out this hail core and let it cross the road. There's no reason to be in a hurry with this. We're so close to it. The road curves south, which is going to help us. We just have to wait for that hail core to kind of clear that part of the road. And then we'll basically be coming right through the back of the hook, which might have some hail in it, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Well, 5 minutes with that
God, there's a lot of water on this road. Trying to find a spot where it's not.
At least somewhere we got better road options.
Oh, here comes a wide load. Why are people pulling over from this wide load? It's not that wide. I don't know what that is. It's like a big pump. There's some like quarter-sized stones on the road.
Cumberland, Van Buren, and White County in Tennessee. We are Reno County in Kansas.
Starting to get a lightning activity uptick here. Just trying to keep it toward the center of the road here, guys. A lot of water on the road. Oh, we're pulling over with no blinker again. Good Lord. You gotta give people some warning, folks. You gotta put your blinker on so people know you're pulling over and slowing down a little bit. Trying out loud. If the hail starts getting big, we'll just pull over and stop, wait about 5 minutes, and then it's going to be clear, and by that time it may be trying to produce. I know it's warned for 6 3/4, but I'm right behind the hail core, and I'm not finding much on the road at all. I don't think it's dumped very much there. Supposed to be warned for. So we might be forgiven a little bit with this hail.
This thing is throwing out some incredible bolts.
No, it is back here too, which is kind of surprising. Blow up.
I just can't go to the structure. It's a little flying saucer. It's a cute little guy.
One semi up here doing 25. Totally could just pull off and let everyone by, but nah, why would you do that? That don't make any sense.
Hey Corey, it's New York. Wondering if you're available to talk to Steve
In a quarter of a mile.
Yep, you can.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Yeah, we can do more than 25. You know, don't get me wrong, this is not an entitled attitude. This is there's literally like 30 cars lined up behind this one semi, including myself and the people behind me. Like, just pull over and let the people by, for Pete's sakes. Everything's fine. We were doing 45, 50, no problem. Kind of rude. I would pass him, but I just can't quite see up ahead. I can't tell how big of a gap is ahead of this semi. If he goes around a corner and I can tell how much space is up there,
The storm looks beautiful on reflexivity right
then
now.
we'll consider it here. But
rotation's definitely picking up more. Nice spot to do your tune. Gotta be close.
I know. Hopefully, as this thing gets closer to the radar, hopefully we get a little bit better image of it too.
Yeah, it's about as classic of a hook signature on radar as you're ever gonna see.
Yeah. Oh, please tell me there's a passing lane, like an actual third lane up here somewhere. Please.
We'll have to intersect with 412 and go westbound here in a second.
Happy to announce we're doing 35 behind a semi. Like 30 cars behind us. Yeah, not finding any hail on this hail core. Everybody's got places to be, I get it, but sometimes if you just can't keep up with traffic, it's best to just pull over. I've done it. Get a line of chasers behind me and I'm going slow because I'm taking pictures or video, I just pull over. Let them by. But once we get through this hook, we should have a visual. There's a lot of frustrated storm chasers right now. Everybody's riding everyone's ass, and I kind of get it to a point. I kind of understand. I mean, you shouldn't ride someone's ass regardless, but I sense frustration in this line of cars right now. It is not just myself. I promise you that. we're picking up speed. We're up to 43 now. That is progress. That is absolutely progress.
So you're on that tornado warning, you're out ahead of it. Can you talk about what you've seen kind of ramp up here in western Oklahoma the last hour?
Well, we had that first storm that was on to our north like a half hour or so ago. It didn't have a wall on it. It's staying pretty like ragged looking. It was like struggling to get its act together, but now we got the storm that was to its south. And I don't know if you guys caught that picture we had a little bit ago, like getting that flying saucer look to it, starting to hit that mothership to it. Now we're looking directly at the base of this thing that's just sitting here rotating. It's still slowly getting its act together, but it's starting to look better and better as time goes by.
I wonder if that south one's going to do it, though.
That's the big spaceship kind of build. I don't think the environment's good, right? It's just when the storm starts to enter that. And looking with the National Weather Service in Norman and so much the guidance, it looks like we're about a half hour away from this. Now, do you think that's kind of true from what you're seeing here? Do you think this is going to kind of pop off real quick?
Yeah, I think as the storms continue to move east, northeast, it's going to keep getting into that better and better environment. And as we get closer to sunset, you know, you start getting that low level jet, which is supposed to intensify and really spin these things off. It's the peak time for the strong to violent tornadoes is actually just after dark, so we still have plenty of time with these things yet. But yeah, as they progress east, they get in a better environment, and you can just tell visually this just as minutes go by, this is just looking better and better.
So when you say that, Corey, just for me as a meteorologist, I can understand that for our viewers at home. When you say it looks better and better, what are you speaking to? You're talking about the overall shape of these storms, the overall environment, and that rotation that you were highlighting?
Yeah, basically, just looking at the base overall, like we have more of a solid base than we did on that earlier storm. You can just tell the whole thing's rotating, and just look on reflectivity, you have that classic supercell look. It's got that big hook on it right now. So it's just, like I said, as minutes go by, and it's progressively just getting better and better. You know, we're starting to get that deeper moisture. Everything's just starting to get better.
Yeah, we were looking at the vertical lift, too, when you were talking about the spaceship. It's towering about 50,000 feet, potentially plus right now.
SVR Bledsoe County in Tennessee.
Of this, and it is impressive when you're looking at the intensity of the storm, how it can almost block out the sunlight and the intense rain that it's dumping along with it. But yeah, that low-level jet, the surface winds, too, really haven't fed into this. It's setting up the environment. It's priming it. But I think, yeah, as you had mentioned, we're waiting on this about 30 minutes from now, or a little bit less, and this is about to erupt. And we'll be there guiding you. Hey, Corey, thank you for the live.
Good Lord, I wish somebody would pass. There, now they're starting to pass.
Track this out.
In a no passing zone up there. You got all this time to pass, and then you choose to pass in a no passing zone. Like, what the frick, man? Whatever. Been there, done that. It happens. Better position now. Not seeing anything visually that screams tornado, that's for sure.
Just past the Dow.
Now everybody's passing.
Flash flood warning, Northumberland and Richmond County in Virginia.
Go, cargo, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, pedal that four-banger. You can do it, man. Volkswagen power. making up time.
Off at a farmstead.
Again, folks, heading east, we're almost into the inflow region of our storm. Can't really see much yet. Hope we're not on the wrong one. That one to the south almost looks better. New tornado warning coming across.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Alfalfa, Northfield, Red, Major, and Woods County in Oklahoma.
Southern Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma. Southwestern Grant County in northern Oklahoma. Northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma. Northeastern Major County in northwestern Oklahoma until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Orienta, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Volcano activity. Roma, Greenwood, Greenwood, Goldfish, Reno, Alien, Nash, Hillsdale, Carrier, and Orienta. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the...
Can't see a whole lot up in there. If you look on Radar Omega, folks, we are right here. Once we get to about here, we'll have a nice look up into that inflow region. We're still looking through a little bit of rain.
20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Orion, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, something's going on.
Will be damaged or destroyed.
We're supposed to be
Damage to
going crazy as soon as they fire.
vehicles will occur.
They have not. The chaser was just going to pass me through the turn lane, opposite direction.
White Subaru.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were driving like a dickhead
SVR
around me,
Fairfield
so I pulled off
and
this
Newberry
side.
County in South Carolina.
I would say the forecast is still spot on, guys. You know, Storm Prediction Center was saying, you know, the 5 to 6 p.m. time frame, these things will start to ramp up.
Actually, if you look over our shoulder, you can see the rain-free area where the clear slot is. That thing is definitely wrapping in there.
I don't think we've got a botched forecast here, guys. I really don't. I think that we're kind of right on the money here. Expected kind of a slow evolution with these as they move east. It looks like that's what's happening. So I don't think we got a botched forecast by any means.
Yeah, those few green bands are just ripping up there. I think I'm going to go back north on 8 to Cleo Springs.
XVR Alfalfa, Grant, and Woods County in Oklahoma.
Hard to be able to see up in there a bit. There's severe warning in the northern half of this same storm. Just for the part that's not tornadic.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma, central Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma, west central Graham
Yeah,
County in
that's definitely clearing up underneath the beans and trying over there.
At 5:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Haley, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Nah, see, we're getting out of this range. So now we're starting to see a little bit better view.
And vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cherokee, Kermit, Jet, Haley, Lambert, Great Salt, Plains Lake. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside.
Quite the pretty sight, though.
Stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
At least we made up time and caught this thing. I think it is going to take a little bit of time yet for this to do it, guys. It's really dissolving on radar again, but the name of the game might just be to stick with these. They just need time. Everybody's going to be calling, trust me, everybody's going to be calling bust. And, oh, it's a botched forecast. Well, just you wait, guys. I really don't think it's a botched forecast here. I really don't. Everybody always calls bust right away. Do not think it's a bust. I think it's just
Excuse my
needs
friends,
time.
but that Brian Dick
We're cutting out what?
that Brian Dick finger, freaking driving like a big dude.
Sounds like us.
Southwestern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Major County in northwestern Oklahoma until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Orienta, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, it's possible that we could end up with an after dark tornado threat. Absolutely.
This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are
National Weather Service's Storm Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion roughly for this area.
mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Mostly for this area.
Damage to roofs.
I just extended it out. When you talk to us about what you see there in western Oklahoma,
SBR Custer and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Ringwood, Clear Springs, Goldtree, Greenville, Haley.
That mesoscale discussion basically just says increasing strong tornado threat into this evening.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter.
Same thing we knew.
Room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It's not over. It is not over. I don't care what anybody says. It's not over.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado
Well, I kind of had. I don't know if I want to stay going this way or if I want to start tracking east. They want to just track east and keep all these in case the southern one is the one to be on. I'm not sure. Probably nitpicking. We're just probably too early for it to matter anyway.
The development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources.
Beautiful view of this thing.
Weather information. Flood watch in effect from 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall. Where portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties.
on 412, pretty much shafted now, can't go east.
Central Oklahoma, on the target at Northern Oklahoma, Northfield, Grape, Noble, in southeast Oklahoma,
that grid is in good shape, Corey. I was on these roads earlier. They're pretty good. You can take a grid road.
Can you put the
monitor later and alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in the areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma, central Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma.
Oh, fuck no. You're not pulling out in front of me, jackass.
Until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Be careful, Corey. These guys were literally running that stop sign, so I just put my lights on and kept going. Like, you're not T-boning me today. God, these people weren't freaking stopping. Like, it's my right-of-way.
Crying about rear-ended me, this guy in his Tahoe about rear-ended me. Like, dude, what the hell?
Oh, somebody's gonna be pissed. I just put my lights on. It's like, hello, there's a car coming. Like, you're running a stop sign in front of a car. Like, bad idea. Hello. Jesus. You're gonna run down. Like, I get it. Like, you're in a hurry, but, like, there's literally cars coming. There's no tornado. Like, what are you possibly late for? Every time I do things like that, someone puts it on Twitter, like, oh, this asshole with his fucking light bars, what a piece of shit, I hope he dies. And it's like, well, you know what? Don't run the fucking stop sign then. This guy's trying to pull people over. No, I'm trying to not get hit.
I honestly don't even know what the heck's going on today. What a weird day.
I think everybody's just getting really impatient with this. Like, we knew it was going to be later. Like, I think we're just a little early yet. God, everybody's impatient today. Kind of worries me because everyone gets, the public and everyone gets impatient, and then people get complacent. Like, later, they're like, oh, the event's over, it's not happening, it's a bust, and then the severe weather happens later, and then everybody's kind of screwed it all off for the day. They're not even paying attention to that. That worries me. I mean, it's possible this could be botched and it could bust, but I don't think it is. I think we're just a little too early, guys. We're just a little too early. We kind of had a feeling this was going to be closer to sunset. Right
well, it's
here.
always entertaining when people drive like freaking douchebags. There's nothing happening. There's no reason to be driving like an idiot right now.
SBR Ottawa County in Kansas.
Oh, I'm totally driving like one of them, by the way. That wall cloud thing over there is just, I don't even know if you want to call it that, it's just not very low. The storm's crap right now. Absolute crap. May have to dive way south, I don't know.
Almost considering diving south that storm down there, but that's 5,000 knots on that too.
Well, the dilemma I have is that everything needs time, and it's like, does it just make more sense to stay with the struggling storm and let it encounter a better environment and the low-level jet increase in an hour? Or do you just keep dropping down the line? But I don't know if dropping down the line is going to gain you anything, because that stuff needs time too, so I'm not sure. We got Highway 58 coming up after a ways. I mean, if I dive south, we definitely have an option up here. my problem. It's like, do you dive south now, or do you just stick with what you got and wait?
Kind of factor into chaser traffic, but I see all the spotter dots down there. I got screwed either way.
They're going to be everywhere, not even factoring them at this point.
45 miles an hour. Desert, tornado, and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of patent include Helena, Ringwood, Cleveland Springs, Goldtree, Greenbelt, Daly, Nash, Hillsdale, Carrier, and Orienta. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, folks, this is not over, guys. The event is really just starting. We now have our discrete storms. We just need to encounter a little bit more favorable environment here. I do not think that this is a bust, guys. I really do not. I think it's just, we kind of knew that it was going to be after 5 or 6 p.m., getting a little closer to sunset, and I think we're kind of right on schedule, even though these storms are struggling.
They're struggling. And your county in
I kind of knew this was going to happen. I think a lot of weather folks are going to get impatient and start calling it a bust. I do not think it is a bust yet. Definitely do not. However, that south one almost does look better. It's tempting to go down there.
Vince, for no, which frequency are you on?
I'm sorry, what?
The radios, which frequency are you on? Are you on 439 right now? Just in case I gotta say something to you.
Well, you can't use that one, so the private one. But right now the radio's tied up with a bunch of other stuff. But I think we're gonna have a while before this freaking does it. I'm kind of eyeballing, is it 58 or 8, whatever it is here, that goes south. It was right in the path of that other one. I hate to be impatient with it, but man, I don't know. They're all gonna struggle, but that one is struggling less. So I don't know.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details.
Well, this thing's definitely on the uptick when it comes to rotation. I'm almost directly under. Well, the wall cloud's probably about a mile to our north, but I don't think I'd call this wall cloud. It's got a lot of vertical motion to it, but yeah, it's still struggling. Radar returns are definitely showing it intensifying now, and I can visually read that.
SVR Butler, Colfax, Madison, Platte, and Stanton County in
I
Nebraska.
agree with it intensifying. It's got this strung out appendage to it, guys. That's usually, this needs to kind of wrap up into a hook echo here for this thing to really get rolling. But, what do I know?
Hey Brandon, this is New York. Are you able to check?
It's just going to take some
Oh,
time.
Steve. You can give it a shot, but no guarantees. We keep dropping cell data out here like it's nobody's business. All right, we'll give it a try. Yep, no problem.
Scan off.
SVR Blaine, Dewey, and Major County in Oklahoma.
We're really good at cranking on the space aspects.
Very pretty storm.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Canton.
SVR Butler, and Stewart
It's got a lot
County
of
in
vertical
Nebraska.
motion in it, but it's just, I'm so unimpressed.
These guys got to just take a breath and be patient today, I think. Freaking rock. Damn, I would have been pissed if that would have cracked the windshield.
Kids are caused by Yeah, like, it's
No, guys, it's gravel / dirt road, whatever you want to call it. They're dry. It's all access. Fine.
And we are Alfalfa County in Oklahoma.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Amarita, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waldron. For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Tornado warning message.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Just by the way,
Tornado warning flags, Cloud, and Washington County in Kansas.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time
north
for
here.
southeastern Alfalfa, southwestern Grant, northwestern Garfield, and northeastern major counties. At 5:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northeast of Cleo Springs, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include...
Our hook is starting to kind of reform again.
Goldtree, Reno,
Last couple
Haley,
frames.
Nash,
Yeah, this is the Radar Omega application.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm
It's trying, guys. It's trying. That
remains
base is just too high. I wonder if it is a dew point issue. Dew points, maybe it's a little, just a little too
And we are
dry.
Pickens County in South Carolina.
A severe thunderstorm was located 4
A little
miles
too dry, maybe.
moving northeast at 40 miles an
Yeah, the
hour.
base is definitely getting better.
Golf ball size hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, it looks reforming too. I wonder if maybe it's just a little too dry out there. It's so high base now, it's starting to lower again. Maybe it was a dew point issue.
And vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jet and Great Salt Plains Lake. Remain alert for
Yeah, I'm trying to go to HP, it looks like too.
tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
See really good into it from up here, just to the east.
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service
Beautiful storm.
has issued
East a
severe
little bit, it's like
warning for north central
mountain south of
Alfalfa
the
County and northwestern Oklahoma.
Beautiful storm. It's definitely rotating.
Daylight time. At 5:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Our hook is trying to form again.
Located 4 miles north
Lots of
of
spin up in there.
northeast at 40 miles an hour.
Crying out loud, Brandon wasn't kidding. This thing's really rapidly spinning.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts...
Oh yeah, she's cranking.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Well, I mean, like on the small scale, like just the fine detail on this wall cloud.
And we are McPherson
Absolutely.
and Saline County in Kansas.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A tornado
Yeah, I'm really liking this thing now. Storm Mac's coming up on it, and it looks like it's about to get going again. As it's rapidly organizing, so keep an eye out.
Sounds good. It does. I don't know if it's not this cycle, it might be the next one. It's got like a little RFD cut coming back through. It looks like it's really wrapping it up, but it looks like the rain might come around in a little bit. I don't know. But the base is lowering. It's hard to tell on camera, but you can see the wall cloud literally condensing lower. Maybe it was a dew point issue, because this is the lowest I've actually seen it. You know what, actually this might be about to try and roll one down right now. This might be oh, it's happening.
Yeah, copy. It's moving into upper 60s dew points, so yeah, this might be it.
Might be happening. Might be trying right now. Might be trying right damn now. Whoa, buddy, you got a fucking stop sign, bro. Jesus Christ. We're gonna get in a wreck out here.
Yeah, let's get an RFD cut in it.
I think it just tried with a funnel. Alright, we better boot the 360. There's no reason to be like rushing in and out of the road as a chaser here, because if everybody just leaves like a few car,
the hook's wrapping, and we might have a slight couplet. I'll give you updated.
A few car lengths ahead of you, there's plenty of places for people to pull in and out. Copy. It is absolutely 100% trying.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substation.
Go past this radio tower.
Protect yourself from flying debris.
Jesus fucking Christ, buddy. Damn near to lock my fucking tires up for you. Christ. God damn it, this guy literally just slams on his fucking brakes. Can you guys see from there? No. I can't really hit it. It wasn't the guy in front of me, it was the guy in front of him. Like, fucking A. Can you guys see for squat right there? No, you can't. It's too high. That's the problem I'm seeing with this freaking hill. It's throwing the camera off. Yeah, you gotta put your fucking blinker on from time to time. Like, that guy in front of me nearly smoked him, and it would not have been the guy in front of me's fault. At all. It's criminy. You freaking have to lock your brakes up. God damn. Sorry, guys. It's irritating as all hell. Well, we almost had accident number 1 for the day.
Tornado watch number 1 until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the
I didn't hear you, Vince.
Oklahoma, Alfalfa,
The Foxconn was taking over Louisiana. I just got signal.
Logan and Major.
Don't worry about it. There's more for Corey.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, I'm right next.
Large hail and damaging winds.
So this lowering is literally right to my west. It was hitting the rain. Man, I can see it well now. It's ripping in there.
Told you. But no, people are just nearly at an at-fault accident for someone else. Literally turning with no blinker and just slamming on the brakes all of a sudden, like to the point where I had to go in the ditch. Like, yeah, that's cool. Alright, should we deploy 360? Yes. Yes, we should.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Where? Portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma.
Rapid spinning.
In central Oklahoma, Canadian.
I'm going to try to get you a high-res picture here. Zooming in with the autofocus.
Maine and Potawatomi. In east central Oklahoma.
Okay, there it is. Look at that thing spin.
And Noble. In southeast Oklahoma, Cole and Hughes. When? From 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening through Tuesday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result.
You know what I can do, guys? I can pull up here to this little flat spot. I think I can angle the truck sideways so that we can see it better. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone, everybody. Just put it on hold.
www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
It also allows me to pull out quicker if needed. Shut up. Somebody's gonna go, oh, that's what she said. Okay, funny.
Warning for northern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Major County.
If it doesn't do it here in the next few seconds, it's going to need time because this is really close, but it looks like it might choke itself here.
Flash flood warning, Carter and Greenup County in Kentucky.
Moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include
That could be about to be a big tornado, guys, but radar looks a little cruddy.
a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are
Oh, maybe not.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. A tornado warning remains in effect.
Yeah, we got a nice couplet forming. I bet this is about to go.
Southwestern Grant, northwestern Garfield,
Copy.
and northeastern
This could be a big one.
counties. At 6:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Wow, look at the motion in that thing.
producing a tornado was located.
That's incredible to watch, folks. Absolutely incredible. Look at the rising motion. That means we've got a very strong updraft.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying.
This might be about to go.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted.
I think it's about to go.
Goldtree, Nash, Hills,
Oh my God.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter.
Brandon, you copy on the right one.
An interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Avoid windows.
I don't know if you're under it or not, but man, I think it's about to
In a
go.
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, I am directly underneath the circulation right now.
Okay, well, from just outside of it, it looks like it's about to go. I don't know why it's not, but man, it is so stinking close. I want to keep him updated because if he's under it, he may have a hard time seeing it when it plants, guys. Gotta try to keep everybody in the loop here. It's the advantage of having multiple people out. It's not gonna do it. What the frick?
It's on the ground. It's on top of me right now.
I don't see
Yeah,
it
it's
yet.
even got a nudger storm forming to its west that's going to impact
I don't
the hook.
see it on the
It might
ground.
actually help it.
I don't see it on the ground, guys. I don't know what to say here. Maybe just go east on one of these gravel roads. I don't see it, Brandon. I have no idea. Doesn't mean that it's not, though, guys, because you can have a tornado without a condensed funnel. Remember that. We don't need a funnel to have a tornado, but I don't see where he's talking about. Which makes me nervous. I make sure it's not on top of us. Go up here and take the next road to the east, maybe? Oops. I'll put it in drive first. Sorry about the crappy picture right now. The rain is killing us. Let's start moving north slowly. And we're going to be pretty close on this one, guys, if it plants. Moving north and then probably start tracking east.
Testing, we good? Yep, I got you.
I'm going to go east on 0370. RFD. Rear flank downdraft right here. Now keep your eyes peeled. Sometimes these tornadoes spin up kind of in spots that don't really make a lot of sense. Might have issues with data out here. Tornado would form just to the left of the road there. I believe that's the lowering with it. Actually, I'm going to go north to 0360. I'm going to go to 0360. It's the next one to the north. I'm due east to go east, I think.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to hit 0360 right now. Go east. I'm in the backside of the hook right now.
Copy. Good visibility up here. Shouldn't have too much rain to get through.
Yeah, I guess I can't 100% confirm it was on the ground when it went over top of me, but holy crap. Did it shake the crap out of the car. I thought it was about to blow the back window out, no joke.
The RFD wraparound on it is pretty insane. Probably that. It looks like it's gonna, if it forms, it's now over the road, so I'll let you know if this road's crap when I get on it. It's now over the road.
I'm on 0360 now. It's like a mix of gravel and dirt. It's pretty good. I've not hit 58 yet, though.
Not maybe yet, the risk.
Is this my road? Yep.
I see you.
Hello. Big old beefer of a wall cloud, guys. Crying out loud.
Oh yeah, it's definitely rotating right above us.
Yeah, hell of a wall cloud on this thing. I think that was a failed cycle. I think maybe one more cycle will do it. Man, it was convincing there for a minute. I thought it was going to be photogenic too because it was just totally clear on the backside of it. Marked it as observed based on some Tanner guy's report, where the report literally says the tornado was literally down for 2 seconds. Like that's word for word what it says, so they were observed.
When it was down, it was definitely over top of my vehicle, so that don't shock me.
Okay, we saw nothing from there, so but it's definitely not down right now, so I don't know why it's observed. That
No, it's definitely not down now, without a doubt.
That tornado is not down. Definitely not down. It's warned as observed. It's not. I'm looking right at it. There's no tornado. Not sure why it's warned as observed. Yeah, we do not want to see a tornado out of this thing, guys, because it could be significant and strong and long track. It's not on the ground right now. Sorry about the raindrops, guys. Can't do a whole lot about it. Looks like we're coming into a low signal area. Can't do much about that either. It'll come and go. It'll pick back up, hopefully.
Oh, just outside. One thing I noticed right off the bat is like
SPR Green, Unicorn, in Washington County in Tennessee.
I think we can just fire the low-level jet.
Transition here to a dirt road, so slow it down a bit. Sorry about the raindrops. Like
Is the new circulation trying to form to the north there, or is it still...
Or is it still behind us? I think it's still behind us.
I thought it was that thing to the north there, but I can't tell. It's probably so loose right now, you know. May have issues up here. These cars were struggling to get up. This hill, not that this hill's in bad shape, but
Got it 4 high right now.
oh, I haven't even touched it yet. Like, I still don't understand what people bring their little tiny cars down something like this. Like, I know we've all done it, but I just don't understand the thought.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
Kind of a clay road here more than dirt. I haven't touched it. We don't need it yet, I don't think. Cows.
Looks like new wall cloud developing due north.
Yeah. Seems weird. Signal should improve as we get closer to 45. Which is a couple of miles up ahead.
Road east is 45. I think we can stay on this up one. I don't care.
Well, I'm going to see how it looks when we get to 45. I was hoping that maybe in a mile or two this storm would have, like, a clear area that makes sense to target.
Tornado blame. And Dewey
Looks
County.
like that area is the new area of interest. The old one was definitely right where I was, moving to the east, and now it looks like it may have cycled to the north.
18.
Looks like a police roadblock up there, not even kidding.
Tornado was located near Putnam.
I was just surprised this little car up ahead's not bottoming out on this road.
Location of impact will include
I might fly up 45 here if we get a second if traffic ain't too bad.
Congress will need a tornado and golf ball.
Yeah, I might go up at least a couple of roads. I mean, hell, these are in that good a shape. You can just pick one and go east when it's time to go east.
21.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. You said, wow, what a fat cone.
Beaver funnel, I think. I think that's a funnel, right?
That's definitely it right there. We need to get going north. These people need to get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, you tell them. That'd be a big old beaver of a cone up there.
You're welcome for my service.
Make sure you get on your PA and tell them that you've got Diamond, both Hilton and IHG coming through.
That was definitely a beaver funnel though, man. That looked good.
I think it's still spinning a little bit.
Down to the south, I think cranking.
I definitely think this one's got the best chance right now. Those ones to the south have that little, like, backwards curved RFD push on them or whatever. That don't look too healthy to me. kind of choking a bit up here now. Wow, that was cool lightning over there. That's the stuff that misses
really
me
bright
off.
lightning bolt.
Yeah, an east option up here. Past the east on. Damn it. That's alright. We got another one up here.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Alfalfa, Garfield, and Grant County in Oklahoma.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma.
Yeah, looks like it's trying to wrap up right there. My goodness.
Northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Negative on the observed.
7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Goldtree, moving east at 35 miles an hour.
What the frick, dude?
Affected hazards include tornado and golf ball.
Sorry, this guy's literally just like parked up here.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pond Creek, Credland, Goldtree, Hunter, Hillsdale, Carrier,
Get ready,
and
people.
Jefferson.
May try to do it here.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lower
Well, I figured out why my Starlink isn't working.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
SVR Alfalfa.
It's not what you think. When I was in that circulation, I literally ripped it forward. It's literally looking straight forward at your car right now.
I just looked at my side mirror and you've got a unicorn horn. Jesus Christ.
I was sitting here like, man, why is this not working? But then apparently when the circulation came over my car, it freaking whooshed that thing back up.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma.
It's quickly turned into a PDF sale.
Until 7:15 p.m. Central
If it keeps
Daylight
doing
Time.
that, you could maybe run a strap or something
25
in the
p.m.
back
Central
half or
Daylight
something.
Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Chet, moving east at 35 miles an hour.
Shows the latest warning on this thing is radar
All
indicated.
signs point at 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Must have just loaded wrong.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
It looks like it's
People and
directly off
animals
at 9 o'clock.
outdoors
What's it doing?
Garfield, Garfield, Kingfisher, and Major County in
If it
Oklahoma.
doesn't, looks like we got two good chuggers to the south, too.
Wind damage to roofs,
Yeah, it
siding,
should be
and
easy to
trees.
catch them too.
Locations impacted include Waukeeta, Chet, Nash, Jefferson, and Great Salt Plains Lake.
Point north.
Remain alert for possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure, the storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Yeah, I think we're on a good storm, guys. Maybe a small funnel trying to form in there, but I can't really call it out. It's very small.
Air Force Base, Isaac, Isabella, that
Ottawa, Riley, and Washington County in Kansas.
Looks like Corey decided to dive south. Not a bad call.
Southwestern County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
a lot of people are just losing their patience. I get it, but this is kind of what we expected. It's finally starting to wrap up.
Expected hazards include all sides and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Let's see if it'll do it. I think it will. I really do. StormNet tends to agree also.
Sighting, windows, and
StormNet has spoken.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Enid, Fairview, Tennessee, Nokomis, Bokeem.
It's just a really weird looking storm out right now.
XVR Blaine, Custer, and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Homestead, Sudford, and Lacey. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
XVR McPherson and Rice County in Kansas.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Custer County in western Oklahoma, west central Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m.
I'll pull over in a second. It's where east of the circulation. Nice good opening I get. Just freaking people are on my tail.
6 miles northeast of
Copy. I'm
Midland,
kind of
moving east at 60 miles an
spot
hour.
where I feel like I could pull
Expected
back out.
hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-storm.
Thankfully, there's only like 2 cars behind us. It's not a conga line. But I'll take it.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted
Are we gonna be stupid with this
Thomas,
one?
Custer City, Butler,
What do you mean?
and Fay. For your protection, move to an
Oh, yeah, 10 out of 10 for sure.
floor of a building.
Okay, copy. Just make sure we're all on
A
the same
tornado
page.
watch remains in effect for the warned area.
That would have been a perfect road to pull off on.
Where portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties in central Oklahoma: Canadian, Cleveland, Kingfisher, Lincoln,
Watch that lowering.
Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, Pete and Potawatomi. In east central Oklahoma, Pontotoc and Seminole. In northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Grant,
Definitely
and Noble.
trying.
In southeast Oklahoma, Cole and Hughes. When? From 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening through Tuesday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Heavy rainfall this evening and overnight has the potential to produce flash flooding. http:/www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma, western Grant County in northern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Jet, moving east at 35 miles an hour.
What I tell you, these things are so isolated and discreet.
60 miles an hour wind gusts.
I haven't seen this out here forever.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Maybe it'll drop a core while you're fixing
damage
your
to
car.
roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waukeeta, Jet, Nash, Jefferson, and Great Salt Plains Lake.
It's trying, guys. It's
Alert for a
trying.
possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
No, that is not a tornado. It's trying, though.
If you spot a tornado,
Kinda
go
cut
at
off.
once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail, Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from
SVR Dickinson County in Kansas.
The watch remains in effect for the warned area. The national tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time from northwestern Blaine and southeastern counties.
Identify.
I don't know who that is, but hello? A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Oakwood, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Kenton, Oakwood, and Eagle City. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Flash flood warning, Boyd, Carter, and Greenup County in Kentucky.
The closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's RFD.
The National Weather Service can
I think we need a good RFD push to get this thing to really start moving.
County in central Oklahoma, northeastern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma.
They'll be fine, I promise.
Southeastern County in northwestern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Okeen, moving east at 40 miles an hour.
This thing's kind of shit in the bed again. It's been doing this over and over and over.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Partially to be expected.
Impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairview, Okeen, Hitchcock, Vance.
Oh, this road is not fun.
The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Normal has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Custer County, western Oklahoma, west central Blaine County,
SVR Grundy, and Warren County in Tennessee.
northwestern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Butler, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dome size hail.
Scan
I've got some idiot behind me with this amber white light and no headlights on. I only saw it because of his light.
Damage to roofs, siding.
Clearly not a diamond member.
Include Thomas, Custer City, Butler, Putnam, and Fay. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Oh, the styrofoam cup is driving me freaking nuts.
Until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time from northwestern Blaine.
Now you're in the styrofoam cup at the next gas station.
6:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Oakwood, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Alright.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted.
Well, that guy almost got you. What the hell?
Eagle City. Take cover now. Move to a storm
See, I love it when you come up to these
or an interior
conga
room
meetups and
on the
everybody's
lowest
looking the
floor of
wrong
a
way.
building.
It's like, what is going
Avoid
on?
windows.
I know, it's actually quite funny.
Or in a vehicle.
If you punt, oh, you got
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Alfalfa County in northwestern.
We'll see if it can wrap up.
Southwestern Grand County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Goldtree, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail.
Going up to Hillsdale, Oklahoma, if you got that on your maps.
The following
And folks, we are live in the Radar Omega app as always. Yeah.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will
Kind of underneath this RFD clear slot wraparound area.
windows.
This is a good east road, 0320.
Oh, of course, we're going on back roads and I'm stuck behind a Honda freaking Civic.
I don't know, man. He beefed it pretty good coming out of there. You might be surprised what this guy's going to go through.
Well, I hope, oh, look, it's paved. Thank the Lord.
For now. It's got this goofy little hook on it. It's goofy looking.
One of the south quarries heading toward is that tornado one, but looks like it's about to have a hell of an RFD surge.
Yeah, maybe we need some more low-level jet here. 'Cause it seems like they're all kind of having that problem. They all look good and they're all kind of spiffed up and ready. They just don't have what they don't have the rest.
New tornado warning message.
This tornado warned it.
Tornado warning Blaine, Garfield, Kingfisher, and Major County in Oklahoma.
Guess I didn't realize that was Kingfisher County. I thought that was up here. If this absolutely craps the bed, which I hate to leave it because I think it'll do it when I leave it, but if this absolutely craps the bed,
Before we change, we got like 5 minutes or so before we change. Yeah, watching it, I just don't like what I'm seeing in the mirror.
looks like she have to move up to the road here, I think. Give you guys a rear view for a minute, even though I think most of the action is just to the left of the road.
It's got a nice clear slot and a good cut. It's just not doing it.
I know, my problem is, I think it's going to do it. It's just, I don't know if it's going to be 4 hours from now or 4 minutes from now.
Locations of impacted unit 18
I don't think we're more than a half hour north from that storm to our south either.
No, and if it produces, it should be a long tracker, so we're probably okay with all options here for just a little bit yet, I'm hoping. I think I just passed Jesus. It's always hard to know when to leave a storm. That's like the hardest part of this. But that southern one those two south ones look good. But we'll give this, we got a little bit of time anyway with this here before we would absolutely have to leave it. We're still doing okay.
How's it looking down there, Corey?
Oh, I should have a visual on this thing here. I was just feeling away, but pretty nice structure again.
Nice structure on it, guys. Pretty happy with that.
Now for this dumbass fence.
Well, how fast does he want me to drive? Like, I get him only doing 60, but like, there's literally nothing happening up here. Like, it's behind us.
Yeah, I apologize for my friend, but that pisses me off so much. Just freaking zooming by us. He is tailgating the crap out of you. Doesn't even have any headlights on.
I don't think that language was anything compared to what we normally do. Like, that's why I don't get, like, if you just don't like the speed someone's going, just pass them. And I don't even care if it's a no passing zone. If you want to pass me in a no passing zone, just pass me. Like, if you really are that unhappy with my speed, just go around me. Like, I don't care.
I've got no problems when people want to pass. I've got a problem when they want to ride your bumper. That's where the problem comes. If you want to pass me in a no passing zone, fine. Be it at your own will, I really don't care. But when you want to sit on my bumper, and then if I hit the brakes and you rear end me because of it, yeah, I'm going to be pissed at you.
Tornado warning, Dickinson
Exactly.
County in Kansas.
It's like, why? Why are you running? Like, it's behind us. Drive slower.
Probably wants to dive south to the other storm.
It's reported as observed, but I don't, this one was observed too, so I'm trying to sift through this here and figure out how observed it is.
Well, Corey's about to get an up-close and personal view, so he'll find out shortly.
Well, I just pulled up his camera, and it looks about the same as this does. Yeah, what a beautiful view.
Red and blues on it, has it?
I really like this storm, but it's feeling like this ain't gonna be it, honestly. I hate to say it, but...
I think I'm going to do what these people do. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to give it 5 minutes and see if it makes more sense. Actually, I think I'm going to get some gas. Now, I tell you what, now's the time to do it. By the way, the cops are looking for some storm chaser. I guess it was flashing one of the cops with red and blue lights and pissed him off.
Ace, wish my freaking scanner was working.
I think it's kind of funny, like... red lights, white lights, yellow lights, green lights, whatever, but if you sit there and run red-blue split to the front and flash cops, like, what the fuck you doing?
I am not getting gas there. There ain't no way.
It's got an open pump. I'm gonna go. I'm at half a tank. I think I need to. Mezzo Hunter, whoever that is. Dude, that's that guy that everybody bitches about in his driving. Must make sense now. Yeah, I see you coming, cars.
Go south for a split second. I'm not actually going to dedicate south, but at least pull away from this line.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
What was that? Captain Small Penis had to hit the gas pedal.
I was wondering what's wrong with
I
Captain
got a
Small
heckin'
Penis.
chunker down here. This thing's freaking mean looking. It's not even close to producing too. I mean, it's very mean looking
Had
right
one
now.
on the ground, I was gonna cry.
Yeah, so did I. I think I'm going to go south. I hate to say it, but I'll probably just miss a photogenic tornado up here so I can get a rain wrap one down there.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes though. If something doesn't change up here, I may go down.
SVR Beckham, Custer, Roger Mills, and Washita County in Oklahoma.
Beautiful storm though.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning.
Well, let us know if you see anything, Corey. I'm heading south on 8.
Oh, so much for that. Fucking pump
On
don't
right
work.
now. Yeah, so
Pump doesn't work. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna drop south on this. The environment, visually this doesn't look, something's not right. It might be, it might take its time, but something's not right now. I kinda hate to, getting close to dark, I kinda hate to push it. Super high based.
Yeah, and there's reports of a tornado on the ground in the southern cell, so I don't know, it's up to you. This thing is, maybe we'll try later, but it just doesn't look great right now.
Which southern one? Is that the middle one or the south, like far south one?
Somebody reported a tornado on this.
The middle one by
It is rain wrapped.
O'Kane and Lacey.
Alright.
it's not rain wrapped if you get close enough.
I can see southern Corey's on.
Looks like it's Friday 51 too, so that's what's
Okay. Do we have like visual confirmation or are people just reporting it?
I first heard the report from
Look at my
Channel 5
Omega feed,
News.
like, I mean, this thing's just cranking.
So I think someone must have seen it.
Oh yeah, that thing looks
Okay.
like an absolute monster. I just had somebody go by me doing at least 100.
Sorry, that was probably me.
Somebody in a Silverado. I don't know, dude. That was wow.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Blaine and Kingfisher County in
Yeah, we're
Oklahoma.
really gonna have to punch it if we don't miss that hail board.
Man, we lucked out with this road though. What a perfect place for a north-south 4-lane highway.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Central Daylight Time. At 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eagle City, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Watonga, Hitchcock, Loyal, Eagle City, and Omega. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I didn't. Man, this thing's.
Tornado Watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Alfalfa, Blaine, Garfield, Grant, Kingfisher,
Hey, Brandon,
Logan, and
remember that
Ranger.
white Jeep that was riding your ass?
Remember that Tornado Watch means the conditions are favorable.
Yup.
I guess he talks a lot of shit about us. Screw that guy.
Doesn't shock me. He was the one driving like an idiot, so.
Well, hold on now. Hold on now. We drive like idiots. I don't know if I want to talk.
To a point. But I don't literally drive with no lights on except my amber lights and then ride somebody's bumper. Like, literally, the only reason I knew he was back there was because of the fact his little amber light was on, his cute little amber light.
Yeah. I never understood the point of the dual head dash light. Like, if you're going to put that on there, like, just go full bore. Dropping south.
Then stay right at the fork. I repeat, stay right at the fork. I, along with a couple other people, curve to the left, and now we're going through downtown Enid. So stay right at the fork.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've done that so many times. You miss the bypass and you go through town, you look like an idiot.
Yes, I can confirm that was a PDS oopsie. I repeat, a PDS oopsie. I am about to make a right turn and get back onto that state route. So that part, I think, actually was like more divided highway. This is semi-divided.
I don't know what kind of Mickey Mouse operation you're running up there, but Jesus.
SVR Clay, Dickinson, Erie, Marshall, Ottawa, Riley, and Washington County in Kansas.
We're only like 25 minutes from that Hennessy town. If you're in Hennessy, you need to start your severe weather plans here. Looks like this thing could produce a tornado soon. It could be coming your way.
In half a mile, keep right at the fork.
Did you say keep left or keep right?
Keep right. If you stay left, then it will curve into town.
Copy. Stupid ass Google Maps, I swear.
Yeah, I think if you stay right, that's like the business route that goes around Enid. I'm trying to get back to it now. Like, it's not that big of a deal coming in here now, but it's just like, I wish I would have stayed right.
SVR Dickinson, Erie, and Morris County in Kansas.
I don't know if that tornado's like down or not, guys. I know it says it's down, but
Storm that has a sick torque, Rob.
but Corey's right there. Corey'd be hooting and hollering if that thing was down, trust me. Trust me, he would be saying something. Waiting for this thing to crap out right when we get to it.
That's what we're here to do. But you guys are the cause of all the bus this year.
Alright, Corey, is that thing actually down or not?
Northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail at 60 miles an hour.
I can't.
This is a radar.
It's not. It's got to be close. Unless somebody reported it down and getting large.
Copy. I don't know why people are going the other way. Like, it always confuses me. Like, you pull up to the Chaser convergence and they're all going the other way. It's like, am I missing something or are you guys just lost?
those chasers that went south ended up, or that went on that divide that goes into Eden, they ended up going east. And we're like, okay, well, you guys must be trying to keep people northern.
Dory Lal cars up there, looking down the fort.
Oh, Corey, don't worry. Meteor y'all just. Don Murray's down there too. Sorry, Dan. That thing's got some incredible info on radar. That thing is sucking.
Hey, Kobe, where you at?
Going over some sort of a freaking bridge behind a cop.
Okay.
Somehow still ahead of you.
Oh, you think this guy in front of me? Actually, it's the guy in front of him. This guy's just as ticked off as I am. He keeps creeping up on him, like hoping he can sneak around him, but he can't. Like, I could just sense the rage from here.
We're going to have to punch it once we get out of Enid, because this thing is going to have some chonkers in it.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at alternate roads if needed. I think there's a grid you can go east and south. Because if it starts raining hard, it's going to slow the conga line down. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the conga line slowing down for a moderate rain shower than I am anything else.
Well, I'm stuck at a red light that looks like it'll probably turn green, and then the lights ahead of it will turn green or turn red, so.
I'm stuck at a red light. Drop it south, folks, toward this thing.
Yeah, the chasing traffic out here is ridiculous. Vince, do you have the military monitoring on your radio?
Why?
Because the first frequency that I've caught, and I don't even know how long, was from Vance Air Force Base. And they were talking about some guy out there, and he's like, he's in a tornado warning, and it was the security forces.
I'll never forget. It was a National Guard convoy. It was like maybe back in 2019-ish. I think it was a Kansas day. I don't know where they were going. They were just like I-70, I'm pretty sure. Just pulled up behind me, and this guy comes out like all serious. And something about a forward operating base and something about a sector, and I looked at him and said, dude, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Well, is the storm moving into blah, 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 blah? And I'm like, it's moving east. And he just looked at me like I was stupid. I'm like, dude, I don't know where your sector whatever is. Like, it's going that way.
4 miles southwest of Pond Creek, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
Yeah, as soon as we get out of town,
red light.
Punch it as best I can, because if we can get down there within the next like 5-10
so happy.
Tops, then we should be able to avoid the hail.
Yes.
Well, we'll probably hit a little hail, but nothing significant.
Yeah, it's only 20 minutes down there, and the road's gridded. I looked. A lot of those are even paved, so you can just go east a couple of roads if we have to and go south if the conga line gets bad, so I'm not too terribly worried. It looks like that hail is still west of the road.
Oh yeah, the biggest hail should probably be just north of the couplet, I'm sure, so we should be alright.
My God, why does it take so long to get through this town? A red light! Oh my God, I could never have predicted this. A tornado warning and a red light. I never would have predicted this.
Yeah, I see the report that Corey was talking about. Hidden in rain, but getting big. Not sure what that means.
Shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
I think it means the tornado is in the rain and it's getting bigger.
At southeastern major counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning.
But is the tornado getting bigger, or is the rain getting bigger?
The tornado warning
I don't like that outflow looking look that it's got something that looks kind of crappy.
Central Garfield counties. At 6:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 9 miles north of Loyal, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards included a damaged tornado antenna. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7.
I probably am going to take a back road. I can't do this.
Central Blaine counties.
Oh my god.
7:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Kind of just chaser traffic. My god. You sit too long, you get in trouble with the free line so damn long.
Tornado and golf ball side hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Oh, dude, these red lights are, they're not timed or something.
Oh, I know, it was brutal. Yeah, it looks like the couplet is like decoupled. I can't it looks like it's got a lot of inflow coming into it, just roaring in from the south. At least, ooh, that was close. Close, or according to velocity. It's got like a very large couplet, so I don't know what's what on it.
I'm almost having a hard time with the baseball size hail, because if you look at hydrometeor class, it's not really showing much of a big hail.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Tennessee, Wacomas, Bison, and Lacey. The tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I don't think we're that far, at least not
outdoors. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central.
Sorry, this camera's not level.
Central Blaine County.
That better?
At 7:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I don't want to get
your firestorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Utah, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar.
I mean, if you're trying to get a little bit closer, I'd just go north on 81 a little bit and we'll sit there. You're going to want to keep 51 as your east option, too.
Or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
One headline warning in Caroline County in Virginia.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Oh, for Pete's sake, dude. These people trying to pass on the right, like, my god, I can't go any faster than this guy. I left lane, right all out.
11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties. Oklahoma, Alfalfa, Blaine, Garfield.
I'll have a major RFD. If it doesn't have a monster on the ground now, it will very soon.
Watch this bonehead merge over and
including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
No, we're good.
And close to the watch area.
I just get nervous when these people fly up beside you on the right lane and they start stabbing the brakes. It's like, uh-oh, what are you thinking about doing here? Uh-oh. About to cut me off? Uh-oh. Like, you can only go as fast as this guy in front of me here, folks. Only go as fast as this car in front of me. Like, trust me, we're only like 15 minutes away. Like, nobody is going to miss this thing if it's down. Nobody's going to miss that thing. Calm down. Calm down. It's going to be okay. Deep breath. Breathe into the paper bag. Be alright. Most of the chaser conversions can be avoided by simply just keeping a couple of car lengths ahead of you.
Flood warning, Blaine and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Not. If you keep like 10 car lengths, then you don't have people stomping their brakes and stuff. Alright, we got somebody legit impersonating a cop. We got Texas license plates with a red and blue Amazon light hanging barely on a suction cup underneath the rearview mirror and no lights on. Who the fuck is this retard in this truck? No lights on.
That's definitely not okay.
No lights on. Has a red-blue Amazon shitty dash light that no police or fire department would ever install in their vehicles. And driving like a jacket. What the fuck? And Texas plates. This is not public safety. How about you turn your lights on, dumb fuck? Sorry, but that shit pisses me off.
As 3 minutes ago, trees uprooted on 51. A single home structure was damaged. Power line snapped.
This guy is clearly not who he thinks he is. I would love to report it when I'm driving. Now, this guy's got no lights on. Like red and white, amber, green, whatever, that's all fine and dandy, but red, blue like that, that is 99% of areas, it's just law enforcement. This guy's not law enforcement. If it was red or amber or whatever, I wouldn't give a shit. That red, that pisses me off. It's like, what are you doing with it in your spare time? Are you pulling people over? Are you trying to pull people over and rob their car? Like, what kind of fishy crap are you doing here?
Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in an orange area. Flash flooding is on.
Not a single cop or firefighter or law enforcement or anything that I know would drive around with red, blue lights on and not have their headlights and taillights on in weather like this. Not a single one. That is fishy as fishy can get.
Can I tell you what? All these satellites, they constantly try to go to the west, out to the west.
Police officer of his sovereign citizens. A good point. Okay, I got a funny from my chat. Someone says it's probably a police officer of a sovereign citizen state.
SB or Blaine, Custer, Dewey, and Major County in Oklahoma.
That is actually funny. That is actually funny. I actually laugh at that.
Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Custer County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Lincoln County in northwestern Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Should we flash this guy? Should we get up behind him and flash our lights at him? Be like, oh, I can do that too. Ho, ho, ho.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning threat. NK County in Oklahoma.
Abrupt slowing. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I see why we're slowing down. That was a lake. That was a freaking lake. Absolute lake in the road.
Wi-Fi on.
How's the hail? How's the hail up there? if this is going to produce a tornado. I haven't asked the magic conch yet. So. But heads up, Hennessy, especially areas just north of Hennessy. You could be under the gun with this thing.
Looks like there's a bunch of storms that just fired off to the east, out of northeast of Oklahoma City, by Tulsa.
Is there anything on CC with this? Because I feel like Corey was able to see it down there. Do we have any like actual visual reports of this? Because I know people report stuff on the ground all the time. That's not.
I mean, there's nothing on CC at the moment. Hearing reports of it being on the ground. I'll give you information on that.
Alright. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Might encounter a little bit of hail.
I haven't really seen like a bona fide debris signature on this in a while.
I know there is. I know it was at one point random. I don't know what regard. What's his nuts said that he reports the trees uprooted and no damage. So I just didn't know if they were carrying oceans or that or what. It sounds like it might be. Am I on autofocus? Yeah. Sorry about that. I will fix the focus. Sorry, my dumb ass doesn't know how to use the camera.
Well, it's got a very, very intense mesocyclone, so I really don't doubt it's doing damage on the ground.
Yeah, we should be able to poke out of it here pretty soon. Absolutely no hail in that corner. Alright folks, we're getting close. Take a look at radar Omega. We're really close. That curly Q on radar is where you would expect that tornado to form. Right in that little curly Q, the little hook echo thingy. Probably a rain-wrapped mess in there. I should be back in range now.
Yeah, I have perfect positioning in the flow notch. I did not see anything in the ground, but I definitely see the waterfall back there.
Copy on that. Very pretty though. Plenty of road options. Now the image is a bit distorted with the water. Sorry about that. I've got to go back here so bad. Jesus. Take this east road. Is this Bison? Yeah, I'm in Bison, Oklahoma. I'm going to take this east route. Or west. East, west, whatever. West. See if we can see this thing. Man! Look at it. Which one, dude? The one that almost hit my car or the other one?
Well, the one that's probably over by me, because one struck literally
Big wall
less than 100 yards from me while I was taking a piss.
Do not do that. Do not do that. You're providing another path of resistance, low resistance to the ground. Repeat, do not.
Getting like it didn't even scare me, so I just stopped peeing, but I was like, well, that's a little too close for comfort.
Train wreck. Yeah, I mean, hell, the color in this is awesome. I don't think it's down right now. It could be back up in that rain, but I don't think it's down right now.
Turn left.
Turn left. No, I'm good. I really don't think it's down. Look at this on the top camera.
In half a mile, turn left.
SVR Clay, Geary, Marshall, Morris, Pottawatomie, Riley, Wabansie, and Washington County in Kansas.
Get out of my way. Sorry, I'm trying to do stupid shit up here. You're in my way. I'm in danger. Anybody who knows radar, look at this image right now. Tell me what might be wrong with this. Go ahead and look at that right now and tell me what.
Is it wrapped in there? I think it's wrapped up in there.
If you look at radar right now and switch it to velocity and look where the cyclone port locations are right now, just tell me what's wrong with the image. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's stop here for a second.
Yeah, I don't like these trees over here obscuring my view. I'm in danger. I do believe I am in danger. We may have a rain-wrapped tornado in there. I do believe I am in danger. We probably need to get the hell out of here. I am definitely in danger. I can't tell if it's down in there, dude. There is a big shadow in there, but I can't tell if that's something else. I'm gonna pull up and stop and see if I can hear anything. Definitely in danger.
I'm backing up.
I don't think it's down.
I think it's possible there's a light CC, but nothing definitive.
Is it this? I don't know if this is a funnel or scud. I honestly don't know. Is that a funnel or scud?
Backing up.
Judging by the wind, I think we're okay where we're at, honestly. You still got inflow feeding from the road. It's dead still here, though. This is really weird. Okay, the tornado's gonna pass over. Okay, get the fuck out. Alright, GTFO. GTFO. I don't know if it's in there or not, but you can see the convergence ahead. It's definitely coming up to the road. GTFO. I am in danger. Definitely in danger right here. Definitely need to move. Tornado developing actually. If you look at, keep in mind, folks, I'm using an abundance of caution here. I'm gonna pick a northbound road to get a little, take the next northbound road and then go east of the highway.
New tornado warning message.
I think I'm gonna take a northbound road and then go east of the highway and then just keep going
Tornado
east.
warning Garfield County in Oklahoma.
Nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to afford to get the hell out of here. These winds are insane.
Yeah, I saw your car get swallowed a minute ago.
Locations of impact include Enid, Wakulla, Fairmont, Douglas, and Tyson.
I'm in danger. Definitely in danger. Here's a look at my positioning again. Some of you folks are shaking your head. Keep in mind I am paying close attention to the environment right now. I'm feel like I'm actually okay. You can tell by the way the convergence is, the way the clouds are feeding through this. And it appears that I think this is displaced a little bit from what radar shows, honestly. That still seems to be south. Yeah, copy on that. I think I see a flashing light over there. I'm not far behind.
Yeah, I'm punching out of it now. Starting to. We got strong inflow going into our south.
Right, so we should, I think it's displaced a little farther south than radar shows. Oh my goodness, this is like 70 mile an hour, 50, 60 mile an hour. I'm in danger.
You're going to go north on, we can go north here on the same route?
I'm going to either go north or straight east, depending on how this road looks. I'd really like to just keep going east. I don't want to get wrapped up in it.
Nemaha, Odo, and Lee County in Nebraska.
Go east, it is straight clay.
God, maybe north and then east on the, I almost wonder if we should just go south on that highway.
Yeah, we're probably going to want to go north, honestly. I mean, we could get to that highway, but we'd have to drive through this. No, if we do go north and then eventually east, then we'll stay in the inflow notch and we'll be good.
East. My path.
Well, you get ahead of me. I'm going to follow your lead. I'm going to switch it into 4 high to be safe.
Copy that. Brandon's like, screw you, you get stuck first. Wait a minute. This ain't the freaking road. Sorry, I'm such an idiot. Totally just pulled into a school or something.
I think that's going to be it to the east.
We got to go one more. This is not the road. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm going to go around him. This guy's just sitting here. I'll just go around him. Big chunker of a wall cloud over here.
Having a hard time with that because I'm in 4-wheel bind.
If you put it in 4 auto, it's almost like an all-wheel drive system when it'll bind up like that. Oh yeah, plenty of traffic coming off of this road, so it's gonna be good. I'll tell you if it's bad. Oh yeah, if all these fire department guys are down here, it's probably fine. We got a paved road. It's shitty, but it's paved. I think it's paved with pea gravel on it, but it's definitely a hard road.
XVR Blount, Knox, Loudon, and Sevier County in Tennessee.
Hold on, I'm being stopped by a guy here. Go, buddy, go. He's going now. Might be about to form right there.
They're trying to form directly in front of us.
Custer and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Be careful with these power lines. I'm gonna probably take a south option at some point to get a little bit of spacing in here, but I'm watching this guy up ahead. If he starts sliding, then I'm gonna get off the road.
Copy that. Man, the inflow into that is incredible.
Flash flood warning.
It
Lawrence
sure
County
is.
in Kentucky.
I mean, my God, this is... I can't believe we have this view from this vantage point. Look at the back of the wall cloud. That would be where the tornado would try to form.
Well, thankfully we're moving at a good clip, so we're doing good right now.
Yeah, this guy up ahead, it's that echo chaser or whatever. He'll, if we need to move, he'll get moving. I don't think he's going to slow us down. No issues in here. I am recording, so if anything happens, I can always play it back. Fear not. Gonna have to kill, beep it to the south here at some point.
I'm wondering if what's in front of us is just the feeder band and the main thing is wrapped up in the core, or what?
I don't know. Well, no, I think this is the main thing, because if you look at the rain bands way up ahead, they're moving to the left, so I think this is it, I think. Status? Copy. It's a joke. The lightning. I actually think we might be able to stair step on these roads here as long as we don't pick a bad road and kind of almost keep pushing this through.
Honestly, if we can, I'd go north of the next left if we can to keep up ahead of it, because if not, this core is going to catch us to the south. Because it's moving east-northeast.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit drier up there too. It's hot. You can see the clear air and the rain coming, so I'm going to get east and then probably maybe south a bit once we get north and east.
We should have a road we're about to pass to go north if you want to go north now.
Copy. Let me look at it. This road's in better shape than one run. This is like dirt, but gravelly. I don't know. It's awful solid. Go east at the next one. Alright guys, I can't pay attention to the chat right now. I really gotta concentrate. We're safe, we're in an okay position, but this is how you could end up in a not okay position.
Straight up grid, so as long as we can move north and east, you're right, we're probably going to have to stair step the crap out of this.
I'm going to take this next right up here unless it's washed out.
Copy.
Oh yeah, last super thing, just, yeah, we're doing alright.
East road should be coming up any second.
Here. She is, I don't know. It's alright.
XVR Anderson and Greenville County in South Carolina.
We should literally be just like a mile from getting into relatively clear.
Just gotta mash it to get out of this crap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it anymore in this, though. I'm afraid about hitting the slick spot.
No, I don't blame you. That's the delicate balance we're playing right now is trying to stay ahead of it, but not trying to wreck.
Well, I tell you what, I think it's just because it's been so dry. This is like so compacted down. That's dirt
Oh yeah, it's
roads.
like just started raining on this road, so I think we're
Dirt
doing
roads
pretty
in
good.
great shape compared to that crap we were on in Kansas. This is like the red carpet being rolled out for us here, folks. Got this pisser in 4x4 just in case we get a soft spot. Is this a paved road?
It feels decently solid, but a little bit slick. I mean, I'd say it might be underneath a little bit of clay.
Well, I guess I see the berm on the left there. It looks paved, but yeah, I don't think it is. Whoa! That was awesome lightning. I love lightning. It's like my favorite thing.
SVR Dickinson County in Kansas.
Yep, don't want to have to stair step it again here soon.
Yep. Let me see. I think we're coming up to it.
Yeah, there should be one.
Found it.
Oh!
Can you stop or no?
You want me to back up?
We need to take that road. I can't see, so.
Still take lead, you got the better vehicle.
Yeah, I can't see though, so watch out. Coming in hot.
You're good.
Sorry. Should have asked the Magic Conch if that was the road.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Well, I saw it coming, but I didn't realize it was right there. Power line should have been the first cue. Followed by the road sign. Dun dun dun. Stupid spot to be. Could be on a paved road right now, but no, I took the dirt road. Could be at a hotel in a comfortable bed right now, but no, we're out here trying to find a tornado in the rain. Freaking Oklahoma, of all places. Taking the next right.
Next right, I'm gonna back off a little bit, give you room.
Yeah, I guess I should use my blinker.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it on streets and trips.
Better than Corey's Garmin. Well, this road's got some gravel in it. Holy smokes, we're really getting the royal treatment here, folks. We got a road with a little bit of gravel. You can barely see the clear air up ahead. That's where we're aiming. Probably going to
tornado warning message.
Hail concerns, even if I have to get into the rain. And then I'm
tornado warning lane in Custer County in Oklahoma.
I mean, I see clear air. I'm literally just aiming for that.
No, I definitely feel you there.
24, go ahead.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Potawatomi and
Honestly, it
Waelti
looks like
County in Kansas.
2930 just off to our north, maybe 2 or 3 miles of a paved road.
I think that was a paved road. Not this next one, but the next one is a straight shot all the way down. If that one is paved, like I think we came over paved, if that one's paved, that may just shoot the line and go through it. So I'm just really sick of firing this right here. Watch out for deer on the right.
Just for no, we are Looks like 2 miles south of a definite paved road if we want to go north. Not this next one, but the one after that would take us to that, with the storm moving east-northeast.
I don't know if I can, because I'm starting to get hail back there. I just don't know where we're at. There's a bright yard light. Whoa, that was bright. Lightning blinded the hell out of me.
Just stay in the position we are now and ahead of the hook, and we shouldn't have too much in the way of hail.
Good news. Gravel. Look at that, a gravel road, everybody. Holy smokes. It's getting we're getting the VIP treatment now. Considered a hook slice if the hook slice is used?
Say so, probably.
Be a little soft up here. Not too bad though. I mean, honestly, it's just sinking a little bit. I think it's just fresh gravel. That was a beautiful paved road. I'll go to the next one. Honestly, I think if we do go to the next one, I mean, we're damn near on the leading edge of that little RFP. Yeah, we might have caught up. Hey, are any of you guys able to tell me the storm motion occurred?
For 1 moment.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it looks like it's roughly heading northeast, but I'm just having a hard time figuring out where the center of rotation is because there's really no clear, like, GPS or anything, but I think it's broadly heading northeast.
Speed?
It should be 32 knots at 249 degrees.
Okay, copy. I was basically just trying to see if I'm catching up. I think I kind of am. Storm motion is about 35 to 40 knots. So
yeah, that meso's been pretty persistent, like, just by you.
Trying so damn hard to keep it on the road.
Yeah. I will be taking that next road. Screw this. Screw this, I'm taking the next paved road. This ain't fun no more.
A little worried I'm losing it.
Slow down, start putting it in tow haul mode, and just keep it straight. The mud out. If he gets stuck, we won't leave him, but I think he's okay. He's got pretty decent tires on that, I think. Yeah, he's still moving. He's good. As long as you keep him spinning, especially his, because he's got more of a high.
Honestly, we're 2 miles from Riley.
Well, I'm saying one of these north-south roads. I think this one right here might be paved off. I'm just trying to get on any land paved.
Yeah, it's guaranteed paved 2 miles to the north. Like I said, the storm moving east-northeast.
Shit, hold on, I'm stopping. You know what? I'm going to keep going east a little bit because we're almost in front of this, and then I'm going to find a north-south road where it's a little bit drier. Figure that option out. Actually, do not. No. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just soft right here. Alright, I don't like this road anymore. The next one I am going to probably go north. Okay. Just stay back a little bit. Actually, this road's a no-go. Come up to here where I'm at. There is a driveway to turn around in. I think this is a no-go. Yep, this is a no-go. There you go past that turnaround. I'm going to try to turn around up here and go back. Actually, I might be no, turn around. There's a turnaround up here. I'm going to take this next driveway and turn around. No, I'm going to turn around up here, guys. Sorry, I got to take this driveway. Turning around as we speak.
SVR Grant and K County in Oklahoma.
Oh, this driveway's in better shape than the goddamn road.
I am northbound.
Copy, advise how the road is when you can. I just got turned around.
It feels pretty good. It's not slick. I just backed up all the way to it. Right now, at least, it feels good. Gravel, hard gravel.
Okay, I may go south then. I just honestly cannot afford to do it. I think I'm going to drop south. Give me a call if you need me. I am definitely in drop south. Just can't do that. Oh, this road sucks ass.
Copy, you're going south. I got a little bit of clear air to my north. Going this way.
That's the pocket tire tracks. Headlights are clogged up with mud. This is a dumb question. Somebody's in the chat calling it a large tornado south, and I don't see any reports of that.
No, I don't see it.
Copy. That's what I thought. I'm just driving south, so I'm not going to deal with any hail.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Incredibly strong RFC. I lost the road.
Copy. I'm southbound, and this road is decent. If you do need a way out, this road it's fine. Road. There's tire tracks in the road that are kind of just pulling me all over the place.
No warning message. Dickinson County in Kansas.
It's getting booked right now. Trying to see through the damn rain curtains. Looks like Google Maps might have found me a paved road. Oh, that's the ditch.
SVR Cass, Douglas, Johnson, Lancaster, Odo, Sarpy, and Saunders County in Minnesota. Lincoln.
Extreme storm chase. None of that paved road shit. Alright, I don't have very good data right now, and I know you guys would tell me, but just in case I miss it. I am good here, right? These people in the chat are screaming when we get out of there. I see no hazard here other than rain.
I think maybe they're talking about hail, or I don't know what they're talking about, but you're fine.
This ain't the big stuff. I'm almost down to that neighborhood now. We're gonna do it. Just sing all the time.
SVR Cowley and Sumner County in Kansas. Flash flood warning, Blaine, Garfield, Kingfisher, Logan, and Major County in Oklahoma.
Getting RFP'd right now.
They have no further information at this time in that fluid yet. They're unsure of injuries or if it's been around the roadway.
Holy RFP almighty, wow. Strong RFP, guys. We're fine here. There's no need to yell in the chat telling me to get out of here or anything. It just makes me nervous. There's no hazard here other than rain. And a street ball now. Everything's good, guys. I do know what I'm doing, I promise. All the time. You see me do dumber stuff than this, for sure. Flash flood warning. Gee, I wonder why.
New tornado warning message.
storm just about 10 miles northeast of your current location.
I think you see where I'm going. I'm talking about 50 kilometers. Bumping out there. It's so damn pretty crap. Don't get out ahead of it again. Should be able to.
Yeah, they can't really see it. I mean, people are saying it's a wedge, but they can't really see it. So it's triggered by rain. So yeah, 51 is a good route.
Getting out of some of the heaviest rain right now. This is good. This is good.
SVR code green. Hamlin.
Alright, the rain has lightened up a lot. Now I can see again. It's important. Let me check this road to make sure it's not garbage. That's definitely garbage. Going down to 51. A lot faster to get down to 51 and go east than it would be to go east on one of these roads, unless we find a paved one. We're only like a mile and 3/4 from 51. Slowing down to check the road. Might be paid. Not. Definitely not. What kind of cow path is this? I'm waiting to find Farmer Brown out here on his tractor. Dry out. Wow.
SVR Cloud, Ottawa, and Republic County in Kansas.
Get 98 from here.
Slowing down because there's a curve here. Don't want to biff it into the trees.
It'd be fantastic if velocity wasn't so distorted right now.
Yeah, I'm on a really, really sketchy road right now, almost to 51. Am I still doing good? You see anything up there?
Okay, I'm gonna hit the road right here.
Fuck you, Google Maps. Piece of shit.
You should be mostly RFD.
I think I'll take 175. Hold on. Stay by.
Just yell at me if there's something important. I'm high stress right now with this road.
It looks like the strongest wind associated with the southern part of the circulation right now.
My God, we are so dumb.
SVR Blaine.
Well, there's houses on this road.
Grant, Keg, Kingfisher, Logan, Major, and Noble County in Oklahoma.
Fucking Google Maps.
Turn right.
Sorry for the potty mouth. If you were driving this, you'd probably have a potty mouth too. There's a house on this road, so apparently it is definitely a road. Oh, we're going back to gravel. There we go. Oh, yes, gravel. Thank you. Holy hell.
I don't know if it was road or what, but I'm checking.
Travis has a better assessment than me, but they had the Covington's what I know on the ground intermittently, but the signature on it, so I don't know. It could be down, but I don't know. No one's had
Radio.
SVR Jackson, Marshall, Nemaha, and Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
Finally, okay, I just got to 51. Yeah, I'm just going to bust east on 51, I guess. Wow, what a freaking adventure. That was actually kind of fun.
Gust of wind looked to be about 80 miles an hour. Standard winds looking at 50 to 60.
Is that pavement?
Yeah, and I don't know what the hell it took me down, but that should not be on Google Maps because there's so much fun on this thing. Like I'm purposefully going to drive to things I cannot see on the side windows. Yeah, we need to get into some. We're going to continue tracking east with this tornado warning.
I'm not sure how far east you could get, but those streets out to the east are starting to mature. Just keep an eye on them.
Copy. I'll take a look here in a minute, but I'm going to keep going east on 51, at least to 35, I think, because even if the stuff to the southeast goes, it could always drop south to that. But I know going east on 51 should be good no matter what, so it'll eventually put us out ahead of this thing, I think.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, as long as you're going east, you're good.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Cass and Sarpy County in Nebraska.
we get up here, I may drop to El Reno. I'm not sure yet.
New tornado warning message. Tornado warning, Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
I don't know if it was the winds or what, but they got thrown off the roof.
Highway 74 that you're on. I'm about staying east on 51. We got those kind of prefrontal, those Renegades going up out there, but man, that stuff to the south almost doesn't look too bad either.
I have a 0 radar updates. I don't know what any of that looks like right now. I got plenty of welts on me for checking on everything. Hell, that freaking hurt.
Okay, well, basically this storm is HP as all hell. That's a quasi-later look to it almost, but there's one coming down there that's maybe an hour and a half west of El Reno. Probably won't maybe head down to the El Reno area, honestly. Picking these off, there are some little Renegades going up out maybe 45 minutes to an hour to the east, but I'm a little bit doubtful of catching them.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try for the one to the east. I'm taking the same place as last night.
Yeah, I agree. Man, it's got that like confluence band look like we had the other night with those little shrimps going north. I don't doubt they're going to do it, but I just don't think I can get over there. Especially with that being getting into that bad terrain.
Yeah. I think this tail end Charlie here today was showing that chugger coming through tonight. So it's probably this morning. It looks a little sloppy at the moment. But it'll last through raw until it gets out of area.
Alright, decision made. I'm going to drop south on 74. Kind of coming behind you.
Half a mile, turn right.
Alright guys, I don't think I can keep up with this damn thing. It's an HP mess. There's some storms.
Hey, Vince, are you staying in El Reno tonight?
Correct.
What was that hotel again?
Do the home tour to Hampton. Do you need me to have them set aside a second room, or you got it, or you good?
Yeah, I'm good if you just tell me which one it is.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know if you were capable of doing it. I didn't know if you were under the thing or not. The Home 2 or the Hampton? Home 2 Suites or Hampton Inn, it's the same parking lot building thing, so if you stay at either one, it's the same thing.
South of Covington.
Got it.
Yeah, it's just a matter of preference.
That will create strong winds from commercial all the way over to Orlando if it continues on that path.
If by chance they're hooked up, I think we both have.
I don't know how the stream goes.
It's not open, it's a
I am going to drop south. I just don't think I'm going to catch that HP east.
Copy. Let me check it out.
Yeah, I'm going to drop south to El Reno. Well, that El Reno area, guys. Those storms on radar Omega off to the west. I think I'm going to target those ones that are down here. This thing up here is just an HP beast. To get to the east, it's going to take so long, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I really don't.
I'd like to know if it'd be safe enough for us to hit up the marshals and start doing a little bit of damage assessment. I'd advise you hold off on that. We got some storm systems coming through.
South Carolina. New tornado warning message. Tornado warning Clay, Dickinson, Geary, and Riley County in Kansas.
Alright guys, so things are starting to come together way out east. I wish I was way out east, but that like by Hominy, but man, those roads out there are just terrible. They're so hard to chase on. I think our best bet is definitely dropping south and catching it in the southern part of this kind of line or cluster, whatever you want to call it, and pick these storms off as they come. So, oh man, I'm happy to get off that damn road. But you know what? That's one of those risks you got to take. Like, you got to take roads like that sometimes to stay up in that hook, because where we were, folks, man, oh man, if that would have planted, we would have had one hell of a view of it. One hell of a view. So we're going to go and try out the next one.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Leon County in Iowa. Rock County in Minnesota.
Iowa, you kidding me?
Minnehaha County in South Dakota.
Watch, that'll be the one with the photogenic tornado. You just watch.
FVR Blaine, Canadian, and Custer County in Oklahoma.
Tell you what, last week this was damn near about the time everything started going haywire too. It's not over until it's over. That road was fun though. Even if nothing else happens on this chase, at least we had a fun road. Yeah, at least we can see again, though. I'm just so happy to be able to see. Once we get down here to, what's this time? Is this Crescent? no,
5 hours.
the Cimarron or Cedar Valley area, then we go west and we'll be heading into these.
Southeast of Bay, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include
Pass this
60
guy, we're
miles
barely
per hour
moving
when
up
you
here.
guys have solar sites available.
And tapping the brakes. Oh, car coming, never mind. Why we're tapping the brakes?
Calm down, Wiley.
Yep, just that's not why the red coming on went away. You just had it clear.
Man, what a day this has been so far, Jesus.
Either at the calling party is doing language school. So it's 20.
An area 129. 081 587 567. He's requested M6. Also, he said when he comes to the intersection, the poles were just flying around. That's what hit him. Okay. You got the phone number? Yeah, there's an SUV that's pulled up here. What was his name? Dean Nash, like the city. Nash, like the city. He's from Ringwood.
I gotta get around this guy too. I don't know why we're driving so goofy freaking
He
slow
contacted
here.
Canadian Gang and tell him to go ahead and open the roadway back up.
This is silly.
Clear.
Hey, Vince. So right now, I guess you can get up
for a little while. They're going to get some airbags, get a flip back.
on the semi-discrete stuff to the west, or your alternative option is a discrete supercell like 50 miles east by Cushing, and it's getting a mezzo. That's about it.
Yeah, I would have loved to have went east and been up maybe northeast of I-35, but I just don't think I'll catch it. That damn road going through here is always clogged with traffic. It kind of sucks, so I'm probably stuck with this line, whatever you want to call this thing.
FBR Johnson, Nemaha, Odo, Pawnee, and Richardson County in Nebraska.
Yeah, copy. I'll keep an eye out for any like circulations in the line.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go west down here. This next
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the radar. That work? Indicated tornado. Stand by.
It's also not impossible we can get some new development down to the southwest, so keep an eye on that too.
More people showing up. Soldiers showing up with parents. 10 o'clock party. Crew was getting his own gun.
15 around We're gonna sneak around this place.
FBR Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington County in Nebraska.
I'm gonna sneak around this guy up ahead.
I copy that traffic. That could be the strong winds from going around the circulation, the straight line winds, or it could have been, might be hard to see it that far with the circulations up near a little bit northwest of Perry. I don't know that you could see that far in heavy rain, but maybe. So it's hard to say what that is.
Might pull into this Loves if there's an open pump. If there's not an open pump, I'm not worrying about it. But if there is, I'm gonna stop.
650 News, you can call the next number C1.
Is there? Oh, yeah. Boy, maybe. Yep, there is an open pump. One.
38. 2,000 miles.
County 3485, 1098.
This house is behind the main house, so I'm making my way back here.
XVR Chautauqua, Cowley, and Elk County in Kansas.
That stuff firing to the east looks oddly similar to the Sulphur Night.
Okay.
747.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Go ahead.
747, I've already opened it up, had them open it up. I'll go back here and close it.
No, you're good, sir. Thank you. 1022.
Clear.
Alright, that is pumping now. No, the chase is not over, guys. It is not over, I promise.
I don't know what's missing here. I mean, you know, this tail end Charlie is info, it's got everything. I just don't understand what. There's a fail mode today, don't know what it is.
I think right now we got a little bit too messy.
House to the east or west.
Tornado warning message. SVR Blaine, Canadian, Garfield, K, Kingfisher, Logan, Noble, and Payne County in Oklahoma. SVR Abbeville, Anderson, Greenville, and Lawrence County in South Carolina. Tornado warning Brookings, Lake, and Moody County in South Dakota.
Come on, fuel pump.
XVR Osage, and Pawnee County in Oklahoma.
That is where the suspect female was, and it's her dad.
That's
her that was over here causing issues with our
going around those freaking dirt roads. And I'm like, great. Something happened. Like, great.
Is going to be there with you. I went north on my turn.
If you want, you can go back in the live stream and see what I was dealing with. I had to drive through a riverbed.
I'm on the south through Logan.
I think I got you beat. I literally drove through a river.
Kingfisher County, Noble County, Western Logan County, Northwestern Payne County, Northwestern Canadian County, 2,100 hours at 20 hours. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending 5 miles south of Red Rock, 3 miles west of Lake Country, 3 miles south of Marshall, 6 miles west of Kingfisher. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts, half solar size hail, and rock.
New tornado warning message. SVR Brown, Jackson, Marshall, Nemaha, and Pottawatomie County in Kansas. Tornado warning Nemaha and Odo County in Nebraska.
I don't think the storm to my north is going to do anything, but still, it is.
I think this little line's got a chance here.
SVR Cloud, Ottawa, and Washington County in Kansas.
They're going to be on the outside shoulder roadways clear.
There's not going to be any keeping up with this stuff.
Hey, Brandon, this is New York. Are you able to speak to us here in a couple minutes?
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was 4 suspects. I made contact with.
Tornado warning message.
It is the photographer that is now just a female.
Tornado warning Pipestone County in Minnesota. Minnehaha and Moody County in South Dakota.
Okay, I just said it's Haley Meyer.
Copy.
Alright, here's that big line of storms that we're going to head toward. Hold on. There's that big line of storms that we're heading toward.
which is the Tom Lincoln top car 785.
Alright guys, we are about 2 miles from going west. That's going to take us to the storms. Things are just getting a little bit too messy right now on that northern road. I don't doubt that those discrete cells to the northeast of us are probably going to be a big deal, but there's no way we could safely catch them. It's not happening, I'll tell you that. But it's definitely not over down here with this big old blob.
Take her to a further around. Dropped over brush bumper 207 around.
That was over there, that was a bunny rabbit or what? I think the thing was fixing to come out on the road. I do not want to hit a bunny.
Turn right.
At VR Fremont, Mills, and Pottawatomie County in Iowa. Cass, Oto, and Sarpy County in Nebraska.
There's a big old pothole in the road. That's how you can tell that I'm in Oklahoma. Alright. East. West. West. Yeah, this is west, right? Yeah, west. I have a compass in this truck. I keep saying east when I mean west. And I have a compass. It's literally in front of my face. It says right there, W. Disclaimer, because everybody likes to freak out whenever I do anything. I'm going to drive down the rumble strips on purpose because I need to get some of this mud out of the tires because they're shaking pretty bad. And this does seem to help. But I have to say that, otherwise the trolls screen capture it and then they post it all over saying that I'm driving distracted. And I'm so stupid that I don't know I'm driving down the rumble strips for like 5 minutes straight. Trust me, this happens all the time. Like I wouldn't know this. If I was distracted, don't you think I would notice this? Christ. And seriously, sometimes if you drive down these rumble strips with your tires, it'll rattle some of that mud out of there. But I think it's on the passenger side. It's shaking bad. passenger side rumble. Oh, we do. Hold on. Let's try over here.
Gary motion over. Motion over. First in of Gary Control. Henry. Denver 1987.
That sticky clay garbage. Oh, I hate that stuff. It's alright. I'll deal with it. I'll suck it up and deal with it. Tell you what though, I've been putting before these chases. I forgot to this morning, but I've like when you're out here and I know I'm going to be on muddy roads, I've been putting some fluid film on a paper towel and just rubbing the inside of the wheels, like the
at Osage County in Oklahoma.
Like the actual inside of the wheel, not the outside, and that mud has not been sticking to it, which is nice. Because I hate that. You go down, especially with these like KO2s, because they chew the mud up so bad. You go down the muddy road and you get that mud in the damn wheel, and then it just shakes and shakes and shakes the rest of the
Or
day.
if you can hear me, Fox is trying to get hold of you.
At VR Fremont and Page County in Iowa, Nemaha and Odo County in Nebraska.
All right, I'm gonna go on a tangent here. You guys ready for a tangent as we drive to our new target? I was at the Loves back there. There's some turd on Twitter who's taking screenshots of myself and dipshit number 2 back there in the circulation of that storm and posting it on Twitter talking about how irresponsible it is.
At VR Carter, Green.
I'm going to go ahead and say this once. I do not care what people think on Twitter or X at all. And quite frankly, the only reason people do stuff like that and say, oh, this is unsafe, stop doing it. The only reason they do that is because they want to feel important. It's a whole mine's bigger than yours concept. And for those of you thinking about doing it, I really don't give a shit. We had Michael Beard the other day saying that I don't stop at houses and I'm negligent because I drove past damaged houses, and that in Sulphur the other night it was all staged and it was fake and all this. All it does is piss me off to the point where it just pushes me closer and closer and closer to really telling some of these people how I feel. And guys, all I'm going to say, I appreciate the concern, but if you can't allow me to live my fucking life and enjoy what I'm doing a little bit, get the flying fuck out of here. I'm serious. I'm so fucking tired of it, guys. You know, this all, oh, you said you were in danger. You knew it. You're guys, it's called having a little bit of fun, okay? We're out here in a stressful situation. We're north of the circulation on a circulation that could drop a tornado and be deviant. I'm sorry, it's a Simpsons meme to go, I'm in danger. It's supposed to be funny. I'm trying to lighten the mood a little bit. Maybe give a little bit of positivity to the other people I'm communicating with. And maybe those people that do have storm anxiety that are watching are going to be like, oh, you know what, this is okay. We're joking around and having a little bit of fun. So if you're going to sit out there and nitpick while you're sitting behind your keyboard, just fucking take it somewhere else. And if you want to piss and moan about the potty mouth, I don't care. Guys, I'm over it. It's just nobody cares. The only people that entertain it are the people that are sick and tired of your dumbass tweets. And I'm sorry, but that's what it's coming to. You want to nitpick everything. We live streamed, 172 days last year? If you take 172 times the average stream length of 8 hours, That's how many hours somebody's watching and riding in the car. If you want to go ahead, I can sit with that many hours with any person and pick out a million things that they do wrong or I don't like too and tweet about it. Like, when you tweet these complaints and just bitch about the dumbest, pettiest shit on the internet, all you do is just look stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we all have our road rage. We all do this. We all bitch about things we don't like. And that's perfectly fine. But to sit there and, oh, this is so dangerous, you're gonna die. Oh, just, no. No. You guys witnessed in the live stream that we were watching that inflow ripping from the north going south. And you could see that big, I'm gonna call it a rain foot. It's probably technically isn't, but I'm gonna call it a rain foot, which was basically where that circulation was. Would have been a rain wrap circulation, was moving in from the south of the road and moving north, and you saw it start to swallow up areas south of the road as we were going east. And you could see the inflow going from the left, which was the north, so going north to south. So that tells me that that circulation is definitely that thing on the south, or to the right of the road. And then when I looked off to the right, like I explained to you guys, you could see this almost convergence zone where even from behind me on the rear camera, you could see this like feeder band type thing almost coming with rain curtains coming in. And those rain curtains were spinning the proper way you would expect them to the south of the road. You could tell that circulation was well to my south. I would say at least 2 miles to my south. Just because radar showed us in a spot where it looked dangerous does not mean it's necessarily dangerous. In fact, I tell you guys on the stream that what I'm doing is inherently dangerous. It is chasing tornadoes, and to not try it at home. I'm not setting a bad example. I'm not about to die. I'm sorry that I tried to have a little bit of fun with my audience and say I'm in danger, haha. Because you know what? When I said we needed GTFO, we did. We needed a GTFO because if we sat there, we'd be in a bad spot. Saying, hey, we got to get out of here does not mean that we're about to die. It means, hey, we got to go. Recognizing the time to leave means that you're paying attention to what's going on. Like, this is, oh my goodness. Whatever. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm just trying to explain what's going on and sharing my frustration with you guys, just like the other night. But I tell you what, I am about to get off of Twitter because it's just nonstop people complaining about this, complaining about that. I literally made a post about getting different tires the other day, and somebody came in there and literally said, "You're a stupid moron for thinking this, and you need to buy that." I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a stupid moron for buying a tire you don't like. You see what I'm getting at, guys? Twitter's a dump. Absolute freaking cesspool of a dump. At Elon Musk. If you're watching Elon, it's a dump. Absolute dump. Facebook's actually pretty nice. I'm actually finding that we're building our Facebook audience, and you know, people on social media are just nasty in general, but they seem to be much nicer on Facebook than Twitter. Same with YouTube. Like, you guys are so nice on here. Like, every now and then we get the turd. But the majority, the 99% of everybody on here is so freaking nice. Like, it's always, oh, good job. Oh, that's such a nice thing or whatever. You know, everybody's so encouraging on here. You know, I'm already getting flack. There's already a freaking, our usual offender made a tweet about how I'm out here impersonating medical staff by showing the tourniquet demonstration on my live stream. See, I literally can't win. So, this is, if you're wondering why I am the way I am, guys, it's not because of the petty bullshit. It's because of the constant grasping for straws. To just say, oh, look at me, I'm bitching and moaning. Yes, God forbid somebody say this is how you apply a tourniquet. Like, I haven't used a freaking tourniquet a million freaking times or anything. Not like I did that job for 7.5, nearly 8 years. Now, granted, we didn't put a tourniquet on somebody every damn day, but I tell you what, I probably put a hell of a lot more on than Mr. Couch Potato in Mom's basement. No offense to anybody who lives in Mom's basement unless you're a couch potato.
The CGs are just insane right now.
You actually see anything down there? I'm a little ways behind you.
Oh, just a lot of lightning. It looks like the backside of this off to the west is trying to wrap up again, but
Gotta sit in one spot for now, watching the lightning.
Copy that. I'm about to take another sketchy road. I think I'm going to take another sketchy road. I think this one's paved. Yeah, she's paved. Nope, she's gravel, but that's okay. We need to get south without going into that rain course. It's going to totally destroy our view. Totally destroy our view. So, if you look at the map, you can probably see what I'm showing you guys there on Radar Omega. You can see my blue dot barreling down a macro, so I can't draw, but I'm going to go south to get ahead of that and try to target maybe some of that stuff on the southern part of this. That's probably what we got to do. I could be wrong. This is a dirt road. I thought it was gravel. It's a dirt road, but it's dry, so no more dirt road stupidity. But yeah, now going back to the people just constantly dogging on me, like the whole, you know, I know a lot of people ask all the time, like, you know, when we're close to these, but you seriously do get a sense of where these tornadoes or circulations are by visual cues and environmental cues. The wind is a big one. Now, granted, just because the wind changes direction, that doesn't mean that the tornado's in a certain spot. But you can see visual cues, especially when with the rain curtains, that shows you, okay, this is probably inflow. It's to the north. It's feeding into this hook. You know, like, I knew that I was behind it. If we had to escape that situation, all I had to do was, honestly, guys, put it in reverse. I wouldn't have wanted to go north because that thing, it could have dropped a tornado and it could have hooked to the left. I would have just turned around, made a U-turn, and went west. It would have put us into the hail, but if it was unsafe because of a big tornado, all we would have to do was go west, and it would have immediately distanced us from the circulation. So the escape route was west. You know, I try to talk the audience through this stuff the best that I can, but sometimes it's just happening so fast I can't. And apparently that's translating into I'm just reckless and stupid. But understand, folks, it's very calculated out here. That's why I don't recommend people get close on bad back roads like this on an HP storm until you know what you're doing. But I always have some sort of a way out in mind. In fact, you heard me not arguing, but kind of telling Brandon that I thought it was a bad idea to go north. Not that it was, just saying, like, I wasn't going to drive into what could have been tennis ball to baseball size hail. That's dangerous. That's why I said I'm going to go south. You know, like, I've always got a plan in mind, folks. Like, I'm not just driving into a cornfield dead end. Even that sketchy road we were on, like, I was always looking out, like, all right, where's the cross street? You know, how far back, you know, how far roughly have I been since I, you know, am at the point where I'm closer to go forward to the next road or go back to the next road, you know. But these things always they have to go through your mind. They have to. Otherwise, you can get in some dangerous positions. But there's nothing wrong with getting close to tornadoes and being in an HP storm. You just have to know what you're doing. Like, you guys saw that. We had visual. We had visual on that wall cloud the whole stinking time. The tornado would have formed in front of us. Like, the appropriate plan of action would have been to put your foot on, if it would have dropped a big one, to just stop. Now watch that thing, and if it looked like it was kind of retrograding back, like if it was deviant, if it was coming back toward the vehicles,
turn right.
Honestly, all we would have had to do was, in that scenario, probably dump south. Could have went back to the west, but dumping south would have kept us in a better position. Because that thing most likely is not going to do a loop-de-loo to the south. But south or back west would have been the appropriate position. Like right now, if a tornado formed off to my right, we would probably keep going south. Like, you have to take storm motion into effect. Like, you probably heard me call on the radio and ask somebody for storm speed and direction, because I wasn't in a position going down that road to look at radar. And by using, you know, about 35 to 40 miles per hour, roughly to the east-northeast, I'm able to determine, okay, going south, we are most certainly distancing ourselves away from the storm. See what I'm getting at? Like, this stuff, it's not possible for me to verbalize everything going through my head. But these things are going through my head, and I try to give you tidbits and bits and pieces here and there. It's just that there's folks taking a lot of this stuff out of context, and frankly, they're not even watching. So that's kind of the way that I do things. And like right now, I probably wouldn't be going down this road if it was dumping rain, because it would probably be unsafe and slippery, but it's dry. We can haul butt down this road. We can do 50 miles an hour down this road all goddamn day. But we are about to come up to a T intersection, so we'll have to go to the west and then south again. But I do like this gridded road. It's keeping us in a pretty good position here to catch a potential tail end Charlie, but right now we are severe thunderstorm warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail.
Full level jet kicking in now.
All I caught was kicking it now. I just see a low-level jet.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to end up with a slop fest here. Kind of targeting that southern part of that line, kind of down by where you're at.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Alright. Don't want to blow by this one. Oh, there's a skunk over there. Glad I didn't hit that. Jesus.
Turn right.
Yep, this road is almost like an interstate compared to that thing we were on earlier. That was not a road. That was a freaking cow path. You know it's bad when there's wheel tracks and grass growing in the middle of the road. Yeah, the red lights in the sky are probably the wind turbines you see. There's a lot of wind farms out here. Alright, we're going to go south on the next road and just keep going south from there. That's going to be 2890, I believe. But I tell you what, folks, Oklahoma dirt roads are nothing like those garbage Kansas dirt roads we were on previously, previous chases.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Alright, this road's got to be literally somewhere right here. Oh, I see the sign. That was good.
Turn left.
Now we're entering lightning mode here, I guess. Yeah, they use GPS usually to sync the wind turbine lights. Same with like radio towers and stuff. Anytime you see lights synced, it's most likely by a GPS using a GPS clock to flash them at a certain time. That's really the only way to keep them in sync. Fun fact. A light sprinkle, nothing that's going to make this road too bad. Washboarded mess here, doesn't it?
Probably been lacking the SRH. She's starting to build now.
Yeah, it's too bad I waited for the slot test. Man, I bet this road is just miserable when it's wet. This is just miserable when it's wet. road sounds worse than it is. It's just bumpy. A little bit washboarded. Man, this is some soft road. Very soft. Almost sandy. Starting to transition back into that cow path type road, but at least it's dry. I'll do pretty much any road as long as it's dry. Oh, gravel. A little bit of gravel anyway. I think I am going to go take this right turn and go toward Okarchi. I think it's Okarchi, right? Yeah. See, it's kind of like inflow notch on this blob. Head over there.
Stand on.
Azalea Road? Oh my god, it's paved. Holy crap. Tell you what though, sometimes I prefer the dirt roads and the gravel roads to the paved ones, because sometimes the paved ones are so terrible.
I may have a wall cloud in front of me.
It's definitely low back in there, coming from the east. I'm not too far behind you. Too far to pick out what's what, but you can tell it's low. Yes, those are all wind turbines. A lot of wind farms up here. A lot of wind farms. Tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm thinking that kind of tail end Charlie is the play. Oh, yeah, I just went tornado warning. Yep. Yeah, but that tornado warning supercell by Greenfield, I think that's the play.
Yeah, I was, I just want to comment about that. Yeah, beat me to it. Thinking the same thing. Tornado warning. Good pick. It's tornado warning.
Always the tail at Charlie.
Oklahoma, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greenfield, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Gary, Okarchi, and Greenfield. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for northern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma.
This thing's really starting to spin. Must really be feeling that increased wind shear.
Yeah.
Hope this one doesn't do anything. He's kind of headed toward this town just to the north.
Sorry, he actually we're in good position for that. Corey says he's got a might have a low cloud or something on it. I believe it because looking way up at the horizon, this thing's got a low base. So if anything's gonna do it in the short term, it's gotta be this one.
Source radar. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and
Yeah, I see the comment about the tires, but folks, there's no way I can get 4 KO2s for 600. I think you may have found an error with Costco or something because the cheapest, like the MSRP with these KO2s, is like $260 a piece. You might be looking at a different tire, they might be showing you the wrong size, or they have an error. But you're not going to find these tires cheaper than like $275 or so a piece. It's like MSRP on them.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Where portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma.
They're expensive tires, but I tell you what, they do the job. And we're approaching tornado warning number what, like 5 for the day? Go west out of Okarchi.
Wind from 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening through Tuesday morning. Impacts.
Caution bump.
May result in flooding of rivers,
Where?
creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Find no bump.
Additional details. Heavy rainfall this evening and overnight has the potential to produce flash flooding. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Tornado.
At least we've got a lot of lightning to look at. Lightning's most of the time harmless. I really enjoy lightning. Makes for a hell of a stream too. Everybody likes lightning. I wonder where the hell Dana's at. VK2 MSRP. I have a feeling he's not around here because I have not heard him on the radio at all for some time. A car pulled. Oh yeah, he's pulled. I thought maybe he was in the ditch, but no, he's pulled off. Yep, just pulled off.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma.
Freaking dog, what the hell?
County in northwestern Oklahoma.
That guy goes.
County in central Oklahoma. Until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greenfield.
Velocity's picking up on this storm. This could be, I wonder if this is going to be the one. Folks, if you're in Okarche, Greenfield, you're probably going to be in the clear shortly, but Okarche, you guys need to be paying attention. That's the town we're going through right now. You need to be paying very close attention to this storm, because it's coming for you. It is capable of producing a tornado soon. That is not a guarantee, but it is definitely a possibility. It's like a pretty rural community here, folks. If you are watching from Okarche or you know somebody in Okarche, definitely be letting them know. Golf cart friendly community. Hell yeah. Hey, we need to have a golf cart for this instead. We'll go west and then drop south in a couple of miles, and then we'll continue west. Kind of stair step so we stay out of the forward flank a bit. Actually, I might go take a left here. I might go south here. Hold on. Yeah, looking at the Radar Omega loop, I think I'm going to actually go south here and then go west. It looks like it might be moving farther or more east than it is northeast. So I think I want to actually turn south here. Oops. Totally ran over that median.
We've had a personnel phone number list here at the
It is a lot of lightning. Alright, we'll get off of this highway up here, this exit, and then start heading west and kind of use the secondary road right here to our advantage.
Scan off. Scan on.
We can exit here.
Hey guys, Alex in New York looking for Vince. So you got just seeing if you could chat for a couple minutes.
Yeah, sure. Data's a little quick. question, but we'll definitely try it if you want to.
Okay, cool, yeah. Virginia gave me shots about 90 seconds.
Okay. Why people drive like that? We'll take this next road here because I didn't want to backtrack. We'll go west.
Channel 3.
Fogging up. Shit, I think I just passed the road. God damn it. Freaking kidding me. That's alright, we'll go down one more. Keep our eyes peeled here for this road.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Alright, westbound we are.
In and close to the watch area.
That was cool. Man, this lightning is intense.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Hey, weather, you're out at Okarchi, Oklahoma. Kind of give me a sense of what's going on right now. I see that lightning. What are you chasing right now? What's that cell that has your interest?
Alright, good evening, folks. Yeah, it appears that we've got this tornado warning off to the west right now, and it's moving primarily east, maybe just a little bit north of due east. And, of course, you can see the prolific lightning off of this. So we're going to continue heading west and use the secondary road grid out here in pretty rural areas of Oklahoma and try to use this lightning to our advantage and see if any of these flashes can illuminate and give us a little bit of a better view on this thing.
And that's really the key here with these nighttime threats. You can't see anything. The lightning is your only source of light, especially when we're on these rural roads. Not a lot of illumination on the roads either. You seem to be in an area where there's not a ton of rain, but I'm sure you've intercepted some pretty strong heavy downpours at times. What's been the worst of it that you've had to kind of traverse through tonight in terms of rain, hail, and wind?
Well, I've found a couple of maybe golf ball size hail, maybe 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches stones on the road after a hail core passed through, but that was several hours ago. I haven't really come across much for hail. Earlier, found myself on again, the secondary road grid, which oftentimes is unforgiving out here. Some mud roads that turn into, well, one of them actually turned into a riverbed, and that was just an absolute torrential downpour. So if you don't need to be traveling tonight, definitely don't if you can help it, because some of the downpours with these things, the visibility is being impeded down to like zero, almost completely zero, to the point where you can barely see ahead of the front of your car here. So, you know, the tornadoes aren't the only risk tonight, like you've alluded to here. We've also got the secondary risk of the potential flash flooding and, of course, the heavy downpours.
It's that localized flash flooding threat. When you have these cells that roll through, that also proves pretty dangerous for travelers. But Vince, I am curious, as the sun's gone down, these storms kind of tapping into a little extra energy, have you noticed the winds begin to pick up since you've been out and about over the last few hours?
You know, it's hard to tell because we've been so close and pretty much in precipitation this whole time. This is the first time in several hours that I feel like I've actually been in front of a storm, but it feels kind of warm and muggy out here right now. We're kind of in the inflow region of this storm here just off to my west. And the winds are fairly calm, but they're definitely southeasterlies. They're feeding into that updraft here, so I'm sure as we get closer, we'll probably see an increase here in the surface winds.
Well, thanks so much for the update, Vince. We'll keep checking in on you and your feed, especially as that cell becomes even more interesting. That's moving towards your location out in Okarchi. Thanks for giving us the on-the-ground truth and the updates. Continue to stay safe out there, especially with all of that rain in your path.
Did we just get a new tornado warning? Hold on, I can't see with this car coming. This road is so soft.
County 101, did you get all your traffic?
Oh, it's a flash flood warning that got issued. I see.
Channel 2.
Corey, these roads are good gravel out here, if it means anything to you. Give Corey the road update because his front-wheel drive car...
Yeah, not in a big rush to move yet. It's kind of watching what this thing does. I can see the base from here, but it's not... really hasn't been doing anything.
Shot of radar Omega, guys. We're moving in. We're moving in.
Noticing in, there's not like much inflow going on. Just a light breeze again.
I'll tell you what, the farther west I go, it's definitely picking up. It's nothing impressive, but it's definitely picking up.
Definitely getting more humid too.
Yep, I'm not gonna drive through any more riverbeds today, so I'm trying to be smart with this road network here. Yeah, we got a flash flood warning for this area.
06 STS2. 05 STS1.
Oh, that was a beautiful lightning strike over there just to my right. Wish you could have seen it. It was awesome. Freaking awesome. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, definitely consider subscribing. Also, you can like the video. That helps promote us in the algorithm. I think this car up here is stopped. So we're going to kind of weasel around up here. Oh, no, he might be moving. Nope, I thought he was... Nope, he's stopping. Okay, all right. We'll just make our way around here. Alright, next road I'm going to go north and pull off, and we're just going to sit and look into this inflow region. I'm going to spin the camera a bit and see if we can make anything out with the lightning. You're going to be looking off to the north here just momentarily. Yep, that's roughly to the north there. Maybe a wall cloud in there? It's so hard to tell. Maybe not. Road should be like right out here.
Trying to go west on this stone road. Holy crap, I got struck.
Like one gigantic rumble strip.
These bolts are nuts. Oh, it's a paved road. I think all these are paved out here. Every one I turn on is paved. Or not paved, gravel or stone, depending on what you're on. So, it's a breath of fresh air compared to earlier. Wow. Yeah, another 4-lane interstate here.
Probably because we're getting closer to a more populated area.
It's a 4-lane interstate compared to earlier. I think I'm going to stop on the crest of this hill up here. I think we're in an okay position. Storm motion on this. 35 miles per hour. That's not bad. I think I'm just going to stop us right here. Pull right off. Alright guys, I'm going to get out and get this 360 camera off the roof and everything. Give me a minute here. I'm going to try to clean that top camera lens
I may have
too.
a significant tornado ongoing to my northeast.
Ow. And how do you figure that? Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to do the housekeeping duties here.
Don't have taser, non-taser using the back.
Delta 62, I'll go 87. Hey, you can keep them 10-8. I'll go with
I think I felt some heat off of that one. Alright, it's not safe to be outside anymore. Not safe to be outside anymore. Holy crap. Dang. Yeah, lightning can kill you, so we definitely want to be respectful of the lightning hazard, just like we are with the tornado hazard. Folks, our tornado warning remains in effect. Okarchi, you're still potentially in the path of this, so please be careful. Start paying attention here. I think we might want to move up to the next road, maybe?
Street. Every day. Also, they're going to hurt.
I almost wonder if this is going to produce. Oh! Lightning is just crazy. Holy crap.
66 County, Joe back today.
Alright, let's drive north into this hook. See if we can rile Twitter all up again. Jesus Christ. Now, folks, if you look at Radar Omega, you can see we are safely positioned east of this thing. We are perfectly fine in this info notch. Perfectly fine. Promise. I pinky promise, everybody. Pinky promise.
Man, you gotta see, you're in a donut hole.
Alright, folks, it looks like that may be our wall cloud right there, center frame. Don't worry, I think we got a chunker of a wall cloud here. That is definitely our wall cloud.
Yeah, I see the shadow of something, but I can't make out what it is.
I thought it was like a shell, like it was outflow dominant, but I'm realizing I'm in the inflow. Sucking good inflow. Picking up too. significantly. Definitely, it's got to be. Yeah, it's a stout wall cloud. I'm looking at it right now on the roof camera. I've got it in black and white mode. With the black and white mode, you can tell it's in there. Because that is a wall cloud.
Back east, County Road, go north.
All right, let me analyze radar.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning.
Edmund, Stillwater, Al. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Kingfisher and North Central Canadian counties. At 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Calumet, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado attack all is sighted. This is a radar indicated sun rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. All homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of damage may include Oakland. Take cover now.
I just can't tell if there's a focused area of lowering, like a funnel or anything. It's just so dark. That lightning is in the forward flank. We need more lightning off to our west here so we can see. Oh, beaver of a wall cloud, guys. That thing's huge. I think I can pick out a pretty sharp left edge of this wall cloud. It's just I can't tell, you know, if it's rotating or what it's doing. There's not enough light. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty stout. I just can't tell how imminent it is. Looks like maybe an RF, but again, it's hard to tell.
That does look like it's trying to launch you a little bit.
Warm, empty. Definitely surface-based inflow. A paved road up here.
Pick it out here.
Channel 2.
has issued a flash flood warning for northern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central
Let's go
Oklahoma,
east so we don't end up in the
southern
rain.
Northfield County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern
I'm picking up on it now. It's
northwestern
big.
Oklahoma, southeastern Ledyard County in northwestern Oklahoma.
I'm right on the edge of the rain, so I'm kind of back
Central
east.
Daylight Time. At 7:49
Pretty much right over that east-west road out of Okarche.
indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tennessee, Nokomis, Bokeem, Covington, Marshall, Ames, Fairmont, Douglas, Bison, Lacey, Hayward, and Homestead. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Let's continue
Most of the flood
east.
deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, northern Dean County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Custer County in western Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected. The following events are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding.
There's our radar signature. Just behind us where we're pointing the camera.
Custer City, Mohall, Cimarron City, Orlando, Greenfield, Loyal, Lovell, Lake Carl, Blackwell, Lakewood, Mercury, Trinity, and Omega. Heavy rain will continue in and around Kingfisher and will move into the Clearwater area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Guys, this is getting really close to Okarchi. Now, I don't necessarily think that it's going to drop a tornado over Okarchi. I'm not saying that. But, guys, I really think if you're in Okarchi or you know someone that is, you really need to pay attention to this closely. Rotation, area of rotation kind of crapped out again. It's not gone, though.
Northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Grant, and Noble. In southeast
Hello.
Oklahoma, Cole and Hughes.
I heard Dana. K9 TSU.
DK2 surveillance channel.
K9 TSU, Southwest Okarchi.
I can carry Thomas to your west. There's a storm just fired by Thomas to your west, and there might be some updrafts trying to go to the southwest side of
Got it. Continuing this as a severe warning. I missed what you said. I had a bad spot.
I got a copy. Visual on the log top.
RFD cut on it.
Yeah, I think I'm looking due north at it. Yeah, if you're over there on the highway, that means, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're looking at the same thing. Yeah, we do not want this to drop a tornado. It is very close to town.
Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northern Oklahoma City, Edmond, Stillwater, Guthrie, Cushing, Perry, Kingfisher, Yukon, Bethany, Fort Eagers, The Village, Piedmont, Nichols Hills, Perkins, Lakeston, Crescent, Yale, Luther, Okarchi, and Cashew. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Flood watch remains in effect until
Yeah, it is pretty low.
Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
I don't think it's necessarily immediately tornadic, though, which is good news for Okarchi.
Where portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties in central Oklahoma: Cleveland, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McClain, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi. In east central Oklahoma, Pontotoc and Seminole. In northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Grant, and Noble. In southeast Oklahoma, Cole and Hughes. until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Oh, this road sucks.
Additional details. Thunderstorms will be possible this evening and overnight. Any storms that develop will produce very heavy rainfall that could lead to flash flooding. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Turn around. Don't drown. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take.
I think it's outflow and blast of cold air.
Tornado watch number 189.
Got like a little cell thing off to the west too. I don't know. It's either about over or it's about to start. One of the two. I don't know which.
Oklahoma, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to a weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
God dang.
The latest severe weather information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45.
Get a little turn around because we're right in the couplet.
For South Central, Kingfisher, and North Central Canadian counties.
I hear you guys now. Thank you.
Yeah, we're right in the couplet right now. Do you have any visuals, Vince?
Wall cloud, nothing down, nothing too low though.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Just about to get on this highway that goes into Okarchi.
Okay, so you don't see the funnel tornado. Copy.
Yep, correct. Oh, Daniel.
Hey, Don, we're going to do a U-turn the second we're able to. Copy.
This guy's got nuclear headlights up here. He left his brakes on.
Got one. Copy that.
That's me.
Oh, okay, good. That's where you are.
Go ahead.
Yeah, realize we're actually in the couplet.
Cool. This road's good up here. I came in on it. So
I'm not getting enough lighting. I can't tell if there's fingers rotating up here or what's happening.
I'm staying at the same hotel tonight, so I'll see you guys down there if I don't catch you. Sorry, while I was talking to Daniel.
590 and 2930. Kingfisher.
Very messy storm there.
Honestly, it looks like there's fingers rotating, but not getting enough lighting, you can't tell.
I'm behind you.
I know it. It's fighting with something here, I think.
Sent off the roadway due to wind. Not sure if they got it.
It's got that, like, trailing outflow look to the south end of the hood. They're still blowing sirens up here. I don't know if they got a report of something or what, but I'll stick with it a few scans, and I might pay back to the west.
So they canceled the tornado warning?
Yeah, they just took them. Sirens are still going though, of course.
Yeah, I thought that was going to remain tornado warned. We'll go up to Kaji and we'll do a U-turn. Charlie, turn around back to the west.
Those VWP photographs out of OKC were...
You may have to jump into the right lane to stop before we do the U-turn.
I feel like... If these are going to do it, it's going to be this one or the one behind it. And it's going to have to do it before it turns into another blob. But this one that we're on right now is staying a little bit scooped, even though it's kind of got the line on its northern flank there. I don't know. Something's missing, but I feel like maybe I could pull it off. It's these types of nights where I always call it off and something happens and everything.
There's one there.
Well, for the sake of how bad things naturally get, I mean, I hope it doesn't do anything.
No, I completely agree with that.
Got away turn.
Town of Barnesville, Oklahoma, north of Tulsa, is about to take a direct hit.
If this one doesn't do anything, you have a few more options to the west and southwest. You have a storm going up to your west by Thomas, and a storm to the southwest by Hobart. Potentially more development, too.
Yeah, copy. I don't think it's over yet. I tell you what, that BWP out of Oklahoma City was interesting, so I feel like this will, I don't know. You would think this would do something here, so we'll see.
There's a major increase in a couple of...
Yeah, it might just be getting started. The wind shear's really starting to kick in now. And the thermodynamics are still really good, so...
You watch them really shoot this pretty quickly.
Mine's blown up real quick now. That's blown up fast.
VK2 is the V439754, VK3KA. Okay.
Big time increase in velocity.
TSU. I think we're going to have our wedge on the ground very shortly.
Copy that. Full tank of gas, lots of supplies. I'm headed east. I've got a visual on the lowering. It's still off to the north of the road that I'm on right now. I don't see anything, like I can't tell if anything's rotating, spinning, or anything.
Pretty heavy and lowering.
Pretty big lowering still.
That thing's really wrapped up.
Copy. I got Daniel on the other radio. He's in vicinity too if something happens. He's probably right behind me or right behind you. Yeah, this thing is looking interesting. It's either about to go nuclear or it's about to crap out.
Right now.
It's either going to go nuts or crap out, one of the two. This thing's either going to go nuts or die out. I don't know which. Looks a little maybe outflowy, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Definitely a big lowering up there. Just
kick in.
Yeah, it still seems a little outflow-like, but almost it seems like it's strengthening its meso, so I wonder if it's overcoming this. Okarchi, you'll probably be okay. This thing looks kind of like crap.
It'll be coming to the back of the RFG, Don. I'm not expecting too much hard, but just your exit option obviously is back the other way, just so you know. Copy.
Are you guys going east from where I passed you, or did you go up into Okarchi?
We're going up into Okarchi. You're going to take the main road across.
Copy. I am one road south of that main road. I have not found any hail yet, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Understood.
See, the velocity signature is there. It's just not super organized. It's kind of it bears.
We're effectively driving from the back of the Hawk. TQSOV, do you have visual at the moment?
Yeah, I don't think the night's over, guys. I really don't.
Tornado emergency for Barnstall. That town looks like it's taking a direct hit.
Great. That was strong.
I'm really starting to be concerned by that cell to your southwest. It's kind of positioned to where if it continues moving off to the northeast, it's heading for the OKC Metro. It could have strong to intense tornado potential if it matures.
Is that one down there south of Newport L?
Yep, that's the one.
Got it. Alright guys, tornado emergency up there at Barnsdall and Bartlesville. But also do not forget that we still have a potential tornado event to unfold down here as well. There is a storm off to our southwest that I've been watching and our team has been watching as well. This may not be over. This is still has the potential to be a widespread event with tornadoes to the east and the west.
So V208, looks like this is dashing out just a little bit more. We are still on the Hawk, so we're going to watch for intensification.
We gotta stick with these storms, guys, because one of these storms could drop a big one, honestly. And we gotta make sure we're here for it. No, I'm not gonna go to Barnsdall, guys. We could have a tornado develop on another way.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Not to distract from the current situation, but there is still an isolated discrete storm entering the high risk down there south of Clinton, Oklahoma, about 45 minutes south of I-40, so this might not be done.
Okay, copy that.
You see that isolated cell, maybe an hour south of Clinton, Corey?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's going to do something. This one up here is cooking again. I don't know.
SOV to TSU, this thing seems like it's back building a little south. Is that what you're getting as well?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of in this notch region right now. I'm pretty sure I'm just a few cars.
Like ramping up on velocity, it's just not tightening up.
Okay, how force increasing on this thing?
I know, I want to stay with it. I'm not going to get alongside Oklahoma City with it, so I definitely want to keep the southwest one in play.
Just so you're aware of my spotter network icon is not working on the computer. I'm actually activated now on the radar scope.
That's fine, I'm not even able to look at the queue. I don't have it loaded.
Then I won't bother.
Mine's on.
Thank you, that's the help line.
velocity just took a dump. I don't know, guys. If this is going to do it, it may have to do it soon before it just becomes a blob. Definitely watching the one to the southwest because it's isolated. It's kind of on its own.
Tornado warning for south central Kingfisher and north central Canadian counties to be canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However,
couldn't even see the lines of the road.
No, you can't. But be careful.
The National Weather Service in Norway has issued a thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, northern Oklahoma County.
Everybody's slowing down. I don't know if they see something or if everybody's just pulling over. One of the two.
Channel 2.
The wind's still going from left to right.
Watch that Queen is SOVTSU. What's your last take on this?
Well, it's definitely starting to hook again. The VWP photographs out of Oklahoma City are still favorable for tornadoes.
Not bad,
I think it's only a chance.
They're going to get it figured out.
Yeah, noted.
That is not a tornado up there. That's just a very low hanging wall cloud. For those of you wondering, I know it looks kind of sketchy. That's very bright lightning. Sorry.
Yeah, SOVTSU. The main coupler on this is going to be to our north at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's struggling. I would have thought it would have ramped up by now. I'll give it a little more time before I dump it for anything to the south. I don't think it's got a bit of a chance here. It's got a good road, too.
Yeah, we're currently, SOVTSU is currently on Anderson Street north and west, and just tracking east that main road to the north.
Copy. Very low wall cloud up here, so definitely looks like there's one in there still.
At the moment, SOVTSU is currently just on the southern edge of the hawk. I can see the area of rotation, but I can't see the wall cloud.
Okay, no indicators still on.
Thank you.
Big low wall cloud up there. Corey, are you eastbound or are you still back, way back there?
Yeah, I'm back in the back south.
Watching that.
Okay. That's got a big old chunk of wall. But yeah, if you're back there, definitely not. I'm gonna give this a little wave after maybe 10-15. Yeah, I see. 3 hours away, I'm sure. So, not as long as that one, I think, unfortunately.
7 Highway 4 southbound's coming up. I'm going to exercise that option. Right behind you. Make sure you're down this highway with me.
Big low wall cloud there, guys. It's basically what we've been looking at. A big low wall cloud, but I don't know if it's spinning or anything because it's so dark out.
I'm still behind you, Daniel.
The heavy rain from this RFD thing is trying to push down. The main rotation's to our north. I say we're good.
Yep.
Folks, I think I'm actually a little bit ahead of you, that this wall cloud is extremely low. Very low.
What road are you actually on?
Potholes and you got road. God damn it.
What we need to be very aware of is the track of this. It's not going northeast anymore. It's doing more of an east track. If it goes southeast, we're out of road.
Jeez, there is more potholes than there is road.
Just up ahead, they're doing the same speed, but it's a storm.
I know exactly where you are when you start talking about the rough part of the road. You're about a mile behind me. I think he found that pothole.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following is outbreaks are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as...
All right, folks, reference the barn. I believe it's Barnsdell or Barnsdall. A lot of people have suggested that I start driving that way. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. So that's like a 2 hour to 2.5 hour drive from here, I believe.
Seems like a traffic jam.
It does a significant tornado. We still have a high risk for severe weather for tornadoes down here with these storms. So that same thing very well could potentially happen down here. So we need to make sure we stay down here where we're at, because these storms, they still could do it.
That's USAV. What's your take on the rotation system, the way the hook's forming? Mine gets those systems just going to form with us, and we've got a bit of a conga line at night.
I'm kind of in the clear here. I'm actually going to go north. I'm out of it. I got a perfect visual on this wall cloud. You're going to come up to County Line Road, and you should be clear of the rain once you get up here. I got it in view, so I'm going to go north and potentially east for as long as I can actually keep it in view.
She's pregnant and hurting.
Correction, I'm actually going to continue east for a little ways because more people went north and I'm just trying to avoid people.
Yeah, that's not hard when you're sitting in the RFD with just in a traffic jam.
I mean, speaking from mesoanalysis and stuff, if this one doesn't do it in like 10 minutes, I'm probably going to start dropping back to the southwest for those south of I-40.
I think your Marvel's going to take a direction now.
I just hope these don't start doing it. BWP, Hodo still looks good. I hope that I-44 storm don't do that, because that would be bad, because that's kind of on a collision course here with a lot of I'll give this like 10 more minutes.
Yeah, I'll drop back on El Reno, hop on gas, and get something to eat.
5 miles over south option.
Yeah, I got a feeling about this.
Yeah, cookie.
Alright guys, I think I am probably going to drop back to the southwest. Visually this is starting to look like a lot of scud.
USAV copy.
Oh boy, I don't know, that looks awful low right there now. I was actually just fixing to drop southwest, and now I got another view of the wall cloud. It looks pretty good again, so I'll take it to the next main road. I'm not going all the way to 35 unless it plans for
I understand this snowman is kind of looks like it was struggling a little bit. Kind of hope it just crap out. Over.
Yeah, the eerie thing is, though, it's literally just now driving itself into the
Yep, passing.
But it's so freaking muggy outside. Like,
I think this stuff you're on right now is going to tend to be elevated. It's coming on an outflow boundary that's surging south, which should undercut the stuff to the north, but the stuff to the southwest could latch on that boundary as it kind of sets up around OKC, so something to watch out for.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Something. I've got the reflectivity filter up so darn high, I don't even see the outflow boundary, so yeah, I'll probably head to El Reno and then adjust from there. That's a good point about the outflow boundary.
Appears to be a dark color pickup. 10-28, no.
Yeah, copy.
SRV2, there's a single Torah report on Spotter Network. Don't know who they are. It says large cone, and that was a couple of minutes ago.
I think that's garbage, personally. I was just talking to somebody, they pointed out this thing has definitely dropped an outflow boundary that's sagging south, so I think probably will stay a bit elevated, and I did verify it's there, so I am probably about to dump it because it does seem to be a little bit on the maybe on the elevated side here.
Looks like it's scraping the ground from here.
Okay, I'm out. I'm dumping it. I got a bad feeling about that one in the south.
Yeah, mine's just the same.
Hi guys, just a reminder.
Oh, yes, on you. We got a good south option coming up in a few miles if you want to jump south.
Okay, you just passed me.
Yeah, we got a good south option to get south.
I'm aware of the damage at Barnstall, but folks, I am 2 to 2.5 hours away. I will never get there before they don't get any more help.
Traffic down there.
Guys, we potentially could have another strong tornado out here. So it would be a bad idea for me to just drive up there and then show up and do absolutely nothing when we could have a tornado happen down here, you know? And we would be on it. So, folks, just because a tornado occurred somewhere else in the opposite side of the state does not mean that we need to immediately leave this. That would be a very bad idea. So I appreciate the suggestions telling me to go up there, but that's not what we're going to do right now. Because if something bad happened down here, I would be really pissed if I was driving and I was halfway up there when we could have been down here to help, you know?
Stop sign.
There's a tornado report over on that storm bench that you're on. Saw a large cone on the ground.
This fucking piece of shit radio. I'm gonna throw this at the fucking wall. Sorry. I'm gonna throw this at the freaking wall on Tuesday when we get those other ones. This is garbage. You know, it's gotta be garbage, dude. This thing's like got an outflow boundary. It's north of its outflow boundary. I don't know where that report came from or who it came from, but I had a visual on that thing the whole time. It's got to be 100% garbage. I have no idea who reported that. Fucking Motorola. Shove up their ass. Now, it's push to talk over cellular. Motorola Wave is the most garbage platform I've ever had. I'm just going to switch to Sonim devices and use something else. I'm so sick and tired. Wave is garbage. Contact support. I'm like, hey, this stuff used to work great. Did you change carriers? Have you tried pulling the battery out of the device, putting it back in, and rebooting it to see if that solves your problems? No, I never tried that. Thanks, tech support. For Christ's sakes, really? No, and it's not necessarily the actual like network. It's the fact that these pieces of junk, the actual radios are locking up and freezing up and like getting stuck. There's a software issue with them or something, and they won't fix them. So let's screw them. Take our business elsewhere. Why are we going back the other way? Like I said, folks, a couple times here, we are headed back toward that discrete storm that I think may have tornado potential here. It's south of Clinton by maybe 30 miles or so. Let's see it on the radar Omega screen there. It's just entering the high risk. No, folks, I am not heading to Barnsdall, and I will not be heading there tonight, folks. Again, like I said, we do not want to leave these storms, because this storm down here, it's just entering the high risk. If it plops down a big, large tornado that smokes a town, and instead of being down there, I'm driving halfway to Barnsdall or whatever, and we're not at Barnsdall and we're not there, well, now we're just caught in between and we're not doing anything. There's absolutely nothing that I'm going to be able to do by driving up to Barnsdall. Our resources are best utilized by staying on these storms, helping warn the public, keep everybody informed, and help out if something happens. Because we still could have numerous strong tornadoes down here, folks. It is absolutely a possibility still. It's possible that just like the sulfur night, that maybe things are just now getting started after dark. Yeah, I agree with that stuff to the south and west. I am growing more concerned about that, especially because it's not really struggling anymore, whereas it was previously. Alright, I'm also en route to El Reno. Do you know if there's any food items at all that we can get down there other than Love's? We're going to go down through El Reno and reroute.
Like McDonald's, Taco Bell, and stuff.
God, I hope they're open, because I know a lot of these places like shuttered up for the day.
Well, you're in an apartment complex.
You ready to go?
How you doing? You're flying.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd try to get a dinner break now.
Good thing we booked this room, I tell you what, because I have a feeling it's going to fill up with chasers.
Holy hell, even Casey's is closed.
Waffle House closed, dude. The world might be ending. Oh, that's a freaking stop sign right at the top.
Yeah, I closed down for the weather. It was only freaking 10:08.
A lot of businesses closed today. I get it, but it sure sucks for us. Nighttime tornado risks are tough. Man, this road sucks too. You can tell you're in Oklahoma. Literally just dodging.
Oh, it sure looks like everything's closing. McDonald's is closed. We got this Brahms hamburger thing.
Are you still at home too, or did you switch to Hampton?
Home too.
Do we have ovens in there or not? I can't remember. I'm honestly half tempted to go get a frozen pizza, go throw it in the freezer in my room, and then get back in the car and continue.
No, it's just a microwave. It said something about you go down and get an iron skillet or something.
Iron skillet. Fantastic. Freaking Gordon Ramsay this. I actually am tempted because Daniel and all them guys are staying there too tonight, but thought about going and getting some hamburgers, but I'm going to lose motivation by the time I walk into the frozen food section at Walmart. I'll just get overwhelmed and I'll say screw it. Oh, this road is misery. Frick. Turn left? Are you kidding me? Where are you taking me?
Hey Brandon, this is New York. I know you're helping people out. I just wanted to see if you're available to talk to us at some point. Please let us know.
When flooded, do not enter. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright guys, I'm gonna see if I can just, maybe we could just stop the comments about saying that I'm in the wrong place and need to be somewhere else. That would be fantastic, folks, because you know that we always stop and help, and me not going to Barnsdell or Barnsdall, I'm sorry, whichever it is not indicative of us not wanting to help. It's indicative of the fact that we have a high risk for tornadoes down here, and we've got discrete supercells entering the high risk area that could also produce tornadoes, like that are literally a half an hour away. Like, it makes sense to track these storms, guys, and that's what it comes down to. There's no reason to throw negative comments toward me. Just saying. How come you're sitting on your couch? Yeah, how's that? See, I can do that too. How come you're not going there, huh? Yeah, two can play that game. Turn. I don't know, guys. It's after 10 p.m. and you know the filter comes off after 10 p.m. So just be careful. You never know what you might hear come out of my mouth. There's a possum. Oh, there's a frickin' armadillo. Holy shit, I've never seen a live armadillo before. I always see them dead on the road. We just saw on stream an actual live armadillo. That is a new animal for the bingo card. We have not seen one of those live on stream. I've seen them dead. Unfortunately, they're dead all over the place. But that's the first time I saw a live one. It was kind of cute. Are you on Mustang Road? Holy shit, man, I don't even know what state I'm in, let alone what road I'm on, so maybe, maybe not.
On the plus side, it looks like these storms in the southwest they're not going away, but they're not getting stronger, they're just there.
They will, let's see. Well, I got something more positive for you. I just found a live armadillo. Never seen a live one, they're always dead. Definitely a confirmed live armadillo.
Yeah, my boss said that earlier. Found one sitting on the road, alive. It was like, wow. Never seen one alive before.
No, but I've seen them dead all over the place, and it makes me feel bad, because they're kind of cute.
No, should go catch it. And if Brady wasn't so far away, I'd just shoot up there, but my God, by the time I get up there, they probably won't let anybody in.
Well, that's 3 hours away. There's no sense in it. Because, I mean, if one of these drops a SIG tour, I'd be really pissed if I was caught in the middle. We're kind of sort of on the west side of Oklahoma City. I'm heading back toward El Reno, and then we're going to drop south. All right. Since we have the stop sign haters here, hold on. So I got one of them in the chat.
1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards.
All right, I've gotten out of the truck. I put my lights on. I counted to way past 2, and there are no cars coming. We are now safe to proceed. Apparently, that's what people want me to do now, so that's what we're going to do. So somebody bitching about us, so you blew that stop sign. I did not blow a stop sign, Jesus Christ. I'll show you a blown stop sign. Blow right out your ass, Jesus. I swear to God, people make stuff up sometimes just to troll about it. You blew that stop sign. You blew it. No, definitely did not. Can't say I blew that one. Oh, I made myself laugh. That was funny.
Southeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma.
We've been like all over northwest Oklahoma today. Minus Panhandle.
Turn right.
Turn
then
right.
Turn left onto the slip road.
Here or the next one? Here? I think here. Oh, it's a green light. Do I need to get out and count to 2 for that too, or we have permission to go? Right out loud.
Turn left onto the slip road.
Alright, my blinker's on. Nobody's coming. It's safe to cross. Here we go. Alright, here we go to the next ones. We're gonna get back to I-40 and start heading west, and then probably have to drop south out of El Reno. Maybe a little bit further west. We'll see how these storms evolve. You can see our storms out here, folks. Those are the ones of concern as they move off to the east, northeast. Could potentially, well, I wouldn't be surprised to see tornadoes out of those guys. I really wouldn't. Moving into a very favorable environment.
Field top. 02 box 03 04 05 STS1.
I go prepare toll here. I have a toll pass, so we don't have to stop or anything. Oklahoma City area as this storm moves to the northeast.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Don't like that it's tracking toward Oklahoma City. If it does do something, that would be in a very bad spot to do it. All the people. What a stinking day, though, guys, so far. Like, just been all over. That's okay. Looks like we got another busy week of severe storms again coming up, but it's getting into peak season, so it's kind of what you would expect. Definitely not complaining. Just hope we don't see any more deadly tornadoes. You know, here's a view off the roof camera. You can kind of see some lightning, kind of make out some structure in there too. Kind of pretty. Yeah, the lightning's good, kinda. It'll get better. I think with this southern storm, we'll start seeing some good lightning. Alright, we'll get on 40 and head east. Just got information about that other storm up there at Bartlesville from holy crap, I haven't heard from Don Sanderson in a year, and that came from Don Sanderson. Don Sanderson's a good guy. I didn't see him at all last season. Just passed some info along. Yeah, that's the thing out here. Like, you really figure out who your true friends are. Hold on, we are severe warned on our southern storm now. Let's get info on that.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washita County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Grady County in central Oklahoma, central Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alfalfa, moving east at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Beer, Eakley, Gracemont, Lokiva, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Kogar, Alfalfa, Albert, Lake Chickasha, Cedar Lake, and Cowden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Alright folks, so our focus is now really pointing toward these ones to the south. Just a severe warning, not a tornado warning, but we are, going through those steps of building up to possibly something more. Really got to pay close attention down there. You may be trying to get a rotating mesocyclone or a rotating updraft. Definitely in its infancy. I think it's just transitioning to a surface-based storm here. Kinda. I mean, it still looks kind of not very surface-based, but I think it's transitioning now, tapping into that surface instability.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, northern Dean County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Custom County in western Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Stillwater, Watonga, Kingfisher, Crescent, Thomas, Glencoe, Dover, Custer City, Mohawk, Cimarron.
Alright guys, probably going to stop briefly at the Loves in El Reno just to get something to eat because I have not had anything all day. So that's literally only going to take me like 2 minutes. Run in, run out.
Turn around. Don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Most of the flood has current vehicles. Especially cautious of when it is hard to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Should be coming up on that Loves, honestly, probably in like 2-3 minutes. It's at the Radio Road exit.
Central Oklahoma, southeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, southern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southern Dean County in central Oklahoma, until 1:15 a.m.
Yep, I see the love sign. I think it's not this exit, it's the next one. It's at Radio Road on the east side of El Reno here. I'm going to swing into the Loves on Radio Road. Get a bag of chips and try to pops out.
Yeah, good idea. That freaking hamburger place, I sat there for like 20 minutes.
Did you get the hamburger?
Finally, I was about to take off.
Yeah, they're pretty slow. They're good though. I mean, they're just slow.
A little bit like the storm was like really getting its act together, but I don't know, it keeps looking goofy, so hopefully it's not going to mount to anything.
Yeah, 'cause it's beelining for like Minko and all those like southern suburbs. Alright, we're almost there. Next exit. Yeah, it's gonna be a really quick stop.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, sitting at a red light with no cross traffic. This is my favorite.
Central daylight time for southern Kingfisher, northern Lincoln, Logan, and Payne counties. At 10:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southeast of Carrollton to 4 miles southeast of Triangle-Carty, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reporting golf ball size hail south of the country. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Guthrie, Cushing, Kingfisher, Perkins, Lakeston, Crescent, Yale.
Let's see how fast we can roll in there and get this done.
Agra, Coyle, Cedar Valley, Cimarron City, Meridian, Dallas, Key, and Avery. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
I'm going to be that jerk that parks at a pump, too. But there's plenty of them open. Honestly, try not to draw a bunch of attention to myself. So there's a bunch of people sitting out here, and I'm kind of an introvert. I don't really like to talk to people I don't know, and this vehicle kind of draws attention. So I'm going to kind of hide over here.
Is that shell by the hotel, was that 24/7?
Yeah, and it was a raging dumpster fire. Why?
Southwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Alfalfa, moving at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Binger, Eakley, Gracemont, Lookeva, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Kogar, Alfalfa, Albert, Lake Chickasha, Cedar Lake, and Cowden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for northern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Bland County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Major County in northwestern Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tennessee, Nokomis, Okeen, Covington, Marshall, Ames, Fairmont, Douglas, Bison, Lacey, Hayward, and Homestead. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Grady, central Caddo, and southwestern Canadian counties. At 10:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Cobb Reservoir, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Binger, Eakley, Gracemont, Lookeva, Fort Cobb Reservoir.
Swear to God, I've got a sign on me that says, talk to this guy for 3 hours straight.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop
I got a hot dog.
severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
Nice people, but holy smokes.
Flooding is no longer expected to pose a threat.
I got a hot dog.
Heed remaining road closures. A flood watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for portions of central, east central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma.
Why are they loitering? I don't know. Want me to ask them?
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued
I could.
a flood warning for northern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma.
Hey, why are you loitering? No, I'm just kidding. My window's up.
Southeastern Major County in
I'll do it.
northwestern Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tennessee, Oklahoma's.
All right, guys, we're almost back in the game here.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in NOAA has issued a flood warning for northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, northern King County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southern Greene County in northwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Custom County in western Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain.
Yeah, this hot dog's okay. It kind of sucks, but it's definitely not the worst one I've had from a gas station.
Fallen off up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: the following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways,
All right, guys, we'll jump on 81 and drive south.
This thing may actually be trying to become surface-based here. I think it's time, but really scary environment ahead of it. Hope it doesn't, but just be on it if it does, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. It's still got that goofy look to it, but it's got to be damn near the point where it is surface-based pretty soon, I would imagine. It looks like it's slowing down a bit, too, so that's probably another sign.
Well, I don't know about you, this is my plan. We get down
I'm still watching the mezzo kind of slowly trend up in strength, so we'll see.
Yep. I'll take it all the way to I-35, I guess. One Mississippi, two Mississippi go. People always make fun of me because I don't eat like the butt ends of the hot dog. Like, I don't know why, but that like the butt ends of the hot dog creep me out. So I don't eat the butt ends of the hot dog. I just like take it apart in the middle and eat the ends, and then throw the ends out of the window. Don't judge me. I wonder if Corey eats the butt ends of the hot dog. Let's ask him. Corey, I have a very important question. I bet he doesn't.
What's that?
Super important question for you. Do you eat the butt ends of the hot dog, or do you eat the entire hot dog?
Gotta eat the whole hot dog in one roll.
Alright, he eats the whole hot dog. Okay, definitely not what I thought.
Is this something related to Daniel? Guessing?
No, I just don't eat the butt ends of the hot dog. I throw them out the window. I was trying to prove that I'm not weird. I was thinking maybe you did the same.
Okay. So I've got some Australian thing happening here. Besides putting that Vegemite, whatever the heck it was.
Yeah. I think they're at the Hampton tonight, across the parking lot. So I'm totally going over there for breakfast in the morning and not even feeling bad about it.
Well, I think home 2 was like $1 cheaper. They just don't like us.
Tell you what, you can sleep like 10 people in those rooms.
You know, I was kind of upset with myself when I stayed, whatever, those 4 days in El Reno. Should have stayed at home too.
Yeah. You can fit the whole family in there, or your sister wives, or your cousin wife, or hell, maybe even your brother wife if you play that game. I don't know. You can fit them all in there.
I like when people walk in front of you and drive slow.
Dude, I had somebody in front of me earlier, and it wasn't the car directly in front of me's fault. It was the car in front of him. No blinker, just like smashes their brakes and then waits for oncoming cars to turn, like nearly caused like a 10-car pileup. So I just went into the ditch and just passed him in the ditch. I'm like, well, it's either that or rear end this guy, because somebody's about to rear end me, so I don't know. It wasn't the car in front of me's fault. It was definitely that lead car. It's like everybody just, I don't even know why we put turn signals on vehicles anymore. Like, there's no point. South toward this thing. see the observed sounding out of Norman?
Is it look good or is it taking a crap?
Jesus, dude, it's only gotten like 4 primed. If this thing well, I shouldn't say stays, I don't think it is. If this thing becomes a surface supercell, ouch, man, ouch. Yeah, if this storm can become surface-based and stay that way, man, it
Well,
could
I'm not
be
gonna
bad.
lie, it's kind of like the sulfur night. I just stopped and filled up my gas tank. It's like a random thought, like, oh, I should fill up just in case. As I'm driving here in the darkness, like I'm kind of getting sulfur vibes.
Yeah. So we're trying to, on this end, we're trying to go through failure modes, and like the only thing that we come up with is, it's just not becoming surface-based. Rooting, but it kind of looks like it wants to root. The updraft part starting to slow down a bit. I don't know, man. It's going to be a 50-50 shot, in my opinion. But that environment out ahead of this is pretty hot.
Yeah, it's not what we want to hear. Trying to get a little hook up in it on this backside too now.
Yeah, very interesting.
Man, it's May. Why are we still chasing crap in the dark?
Also, maybe just some organizing time because maybe the lapse rates aren't that great. Right now, it looks like it has a lapse rate of like 6.2 Celsius per kilometer. So I don't know. Maybe just want to organize.
Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Grady County in central Oklahoma, east central Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Kogar to 3 miles east of Gracemont, moving east at 65 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oklahoma City, western Norman, southwestern Edmond, Moore, El Reno, New Castle, Yukon, Bethany, Mustang, War Acres, The Village, Tuttle, Nichols Hills, Union City, Minko, Amber, Bridge Creek, Gracemont, Acasted, and Kogar. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for central Lincoln County in central Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Warwick, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Chandler, Stroud, Davenport, Kearney, Warwick, and Kendrick. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 162 and 182. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for central Lincoln County in central Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
All right, here's a Radar Omega view for you. Watching this kind of cluster here move off to the east, possible that we could have tornado potential develop here as we move into the more primed environment over here. The storm is struggling a little bit to become surface-based, which is good news if you're in the path of it. No, the radar detector will not detect weather radar because it's the same concept, but it's it's in a different frequency range. It's actually not a stupid question.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Grady County.
You're in Tuttle, and you need to know if you need to go to a shelter. Hold on, where's Well, yeah, that's what, east of Minko. Yeah, you probably don't need to be going into a shelter right now. You probably might want to be ready to I'm not trying to raise all the alarm bells. There's not even a tornado possible tag on this. But if this thing becomes surface-based, it's going to have access to some pretty impressive wind fields and such. So maybe not, but you might want to be thinking about it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how big of a hassle it is for you. But right now, I don't see any imminent tornado risk. But if that does change, obviously we'll start talking about it. So I guess that's kind of discretionary, in my opinion. They just actually upgraded to Tornado Possible on this. If you're in tunnel, if it's a pain in the ass for you to get to your storm shelter, like I think you said your neighbors or something, if it's a huge pain in the ass, like it takes you a half an hour to get in it or whatever, you may want to consider it. But the likelihood that tunnel, I guess I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but if it's a comfort measure and it takes you forever to get over to it, then that may be your time now. But this thing is warned for 1-inch hail, which isn't really a big deal. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which that's starting to be a big deal, possibly power outages. And possible tornado. They just upgraded us to 4 possible. I saw that.
I literally just launched it. They just did that like, what, 10 seconds ago.
I had somebody ask me if they should go to their storm shelter. I'm like, no, there's not even a tornado possible tag on it. And I clicked on the thing and it popped up tornado possible. Like, well, I just lied. You know, I talk to a lot of people down here in this area, this part of the country that sees tornadoes often, you know, when I'm down here. And everybody always just kind of says, yeah, you know, it's part of life down here. Most of the people down here know what to do. And, you know, if a tornado comes knocking on their door, they're usually pretty ready for it. Everybody pays close attention down here, which is good. Let me look at Radar Omega here and see if I can pick out any hot spots with this thing. I'm loading velocity right now. A little bit slow to come up because data's not the best, but it'll pop up. So if we look on the Oklahoma City site, I'm not seeing a whole lot. I might switch to FDR, the Frederick, for a minute. I mean, it's possible something could try in here, maybe. Not really. That's not even in the right spot. We would really be looking more like somewhere down in here. So tunnel, you'll probably be okay. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm looking at TOKC. There's a slight circulation just west of Binko. I'll let you know if it increases in strength or something.
Okay, thanks. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I forgot about the terminal radar. Yeah. So, this is where our updraft is trying to spin, but it's having a really difficult time doing so. We'll see if that starts to spin or not. That's west of Minko. But right now, it's not a hot concern. Coming down here to Pocasset. Probably start preparing to okay, yeah, we do have an east option that goes to Amber. I'm going to take that. Right now, the best plan of attack is to just stay in very close proximity to this storm and be prepared to close in on it here if something ramps up. Where's Gary England when you need him? Yeah, no kidding. I think he still has a Facebook page. When did he retire? That was a while ago, wasn't But yeah, we have a very potent environment, but it's a big question mark if this storm's going to tap into that environment or not. That's favorable for tornadoes. Keep in mind, folks, this literally could go either direction.
So far, this is all looking sloppy.
This could go either garbage or this could go nuclear, and I don't really know. I'm kind of, honestly, folks, I'm kind of almost leaning on the nuclear side of things, but I could easily see it nudging the other direction here. I think over the next 10 minutes are going to be critical to how this evolves. 2013 is when Gary England retired. It was that long ago? Are you kidding me? I thought it was like 3 years ago. I didn't realize it was almost 10, or more than 10. Holy crap. I'm kind of losing track of time as the years go by. This thing's just not wrapping up. I think it may be a bit elevated yet. But again, folks, like, these things can change quickly. Just because it's not super favorable right now, it does not mean that it's not gonna go. And you know, I'm not trying to be the doomsday person, and I'm also not trying to be the hype artist or try to give anybody any false positives or negatives here. But I take these storms a little bit more seriously when you see the observed sounding environment that these are in. It is a potent one. And that basically just means that if this does tap into it, you know, it's surface based, really taps into it, it could go big. But we don't know if it is. It's not a guarantee. It could go either way. So that's why we're taking this one just a little bit more extra seriously than we might any other day. Oh, you're turning. Got it. Jesus, dude. Get her in there. Go down here and take an east route toward Amber. Then probably have to use the secondary road grid. Right now, this is kind of an outflowy, elevated, crappy looking storm, but again, this stuff develops so quick. Especially in an environment like this.
I think it's going to try. I've been looking at the FOP1 radar on GR2, and it's been slowly but surely uptrending rotation. It's finally starting to consolidate just west of Minko, so don't be surprised if this gives it a shot. Okay, I'm taking this east route up here to Amber. And, the secondary road grid out here is pretty good, so probably use that to attack it, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of getting that like boat outlook, but I've also seen them do that too, when they kind of get this boat outlook where you start getting that circulation there kind of in the middle of it, so it wouldn't really surprise me. Yeah, it is trying to wrap up there by Minko. It's struggling a bit, but it looks like it.
Yeah, there's a good shot this just gives up, but in the case that it doesn't, I'm watching it.
The address you have listed on here, is that the Orbeez address, or you believe it's coming from?
It's believed it's coming from that address. There's also a West Fair, and I. But he said for sure it's a noise storm around that. West Fair.
Some room over here. That's somebody we know? Oh yeah, it's somebody we know.
City units, National Weather Service states a tornado warning remains in effect until 23:45 for East Central Lakeland County. The 23:11 hours of severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Chandler, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. Locations expected will be Chandler, Stroud, Davenport, and Kendrick, including I-44 between mile markers 163 and 182. And broadcast 2306.
I tell you what, folks, it always seems like there's a storm that's about to produce something down here south of Minko. Every damn time we're in this area, it's always south of Minko. Oklahoma City area is no stranger to tornadoes, both weak and strong, that's for sure. Especially the south side. Yeah, this thing's trying in the Minko area to spin. And you can see that even on the regular Nex 88D. It's trying to spin in the Minko area. Hold on here. The terminal Doppler seems to be catching it better. Yeah, the terminal airport radar is definitely trying to show something trying to spin there. West of Tuttle. I know we had somebody from Tuttle watching. I mean, not necessarily need to be in your shelter yet. There's no tornado warning yet. But I think this will probably get past you before it materializes. No tornado warning though, so you're probably still fine. It's not too, nothing too incredibly strong yet. Just something that we're monitoring.
Right. 925 is close to you. We have a 681, 35 northbound, 154, 154. Semi into the cable barrier roadway is clear. Information from Logan County.
Okay, clear.
Probably going to use the secondary road grid to get around now. Probably go north on 92 and then take an east road. A couple miles up. Get up on this thing just in case. I don't by any means think that we're about to get a tornado in the very short term, but these are just those signs and signals that we look for with these storms, and this is definitely showing signs of potentially wanting to rotate.
Traffic.
They do have the tornado or the severe thunderstorm warning marked with a tornado possible tag, but no tornado warning yet.
Kid 100 block of Highway 92 with New Jersey, Henry 32, Mary Lincoln Patrol.
A lot of dust. This makes sense with what we were seeing on radars. We saw a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot of, we saw a pretty strong return on the terminal Doppler, indicating some pretty strong RFD, or rear flank downdraft. You can see it there, even on the regular 88D. And it definitely is pretty much concurrent with what I'm seeing here. A lot of dust getting picked up, and we're not even into the meat of it yet.
10895. Last name Kelly. 3567.
Jeez, I've been blown all over now.
You'd have to come into that. Okay, I'm being advised that it may be overheating, might not be drivable.
Windows and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chandler, Stroud, Davenport, Agra, Sparks, Warwick, Kendrick, Avery, and Parkland. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room before you proceed to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. The tornado watch is set to the warned area.
It's not really organizing. It looks like it's just RFD surging really hard. It may actually be going alpha dominant, but I'm going to keep an eye on it.
County in central Oklahoma. Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma. Northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma.
That was a possible
County in central Oklahoma. Southeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma. Southern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma. Northeastern Custic County in western Oklahoma. Until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Rescue Water 22. Response to down Power Line. At 601 Northwest 97th Street. Time out. 2323.
Up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following events are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other
crapping its pants. This thing might be crapping its pants. I don't know.
Heavy rain will continue in and around Kingfisher and will move into the Stillwater area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious of night.
We got a new severe warning coming out.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Oklahoma County, Cleveland County,
Northeastern Greene County and central Oklahoma, southern Oklahoma County and central Oklahoma, Cleveland County and central Oklahoma, southeastern Canadian County and central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County and central Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Union City to near Tuttleton near Amber, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include southern Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, Midwest City, Dell City, Newcastle, Blanchard, Mustang, Choctaw, Noble, Tuttle, Hara, Spencer, Tacoma Park, Goldsby, Valley Brook, Amber, Bridge Creek, Stanley Draper Lake, and Nuwala. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
We're going to go north and sample these winds. Because this storm is now moving quicker to the east, it's just another sign that this thing's not really very surface rooted. So if this thing does root to the surface, then we'll go. Right now, I think I'm going to go sample these winds and see what they're like.
11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Davenport, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado activity in jail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Chandler, Spell, Davenport, and Kendrick. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 170 and 182. Take cover now. Move to a small shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Flood warning is in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. What? Flood caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Portions of central, northern, and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties: Central Oklahoma, Oklahoma, and Catalina. Central Oklahoma, Monica, and Control. Northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Gwinnett, and Noble.
2328.
West until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. Such well-known results in flooding and rivers. Other Hawaiian molecular locations. Storm drains and ditches are clogged with debris. Additional details. Thunderstorms with possible continuing overnight. These storms can also produce various rainfall that can lead to flash flooding. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Turn around. Don't drown. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood Consider later forecasts and the alerts for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties: Oklahoma, Canadian, Oakland, Lake, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, residents should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Yeah, the winds are strong in here, folks. More of a wind maker than anything, I think.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 11:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bridge Creek, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Bridge Creek, Newcastle, Norman, and more. Expected hazards include 80 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include southern Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, Newcastle, Tuttle, Goldsby, Bridge Creek, Stanley Draper Lake, and southwestern Lake Thunderbird. This is a dangerous situation. The storm is producing widespread wind damage across central Oklahoma. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
Alright, that's our storm, guys.
At 10:41 p.m.
The strongest winds are just north of Bridge Creek, so we're kind of behind that initial front. Here's where those strongest winds are right now on Radar Omega.
Up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin.
I'm going to keep heading east for right now. We may come across some wind damage.
Source, radar and automated cages. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses.
With modified OG, we should have power lines down your location.
Okarche, Cashew, Carney, Tryon, Renton, Agra, Coyle, Cedar Valley, Cimarron City, Kendrick, Meridian, Avery, Key and Parkland. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Lincoln County. At 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Davenport.
Yeah, this thing is warned for 80, as in 80 mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you're in the path of this thing, you definitely need to be very aware of that. And looks like areas like Newcastle, Bridge Creek, Moore, I guess Norman's included in that too.
463. County and Highland.
I'm gonna give this a little bit longer. I'll take this to what is that? Whatever next main road is here. We got a little ways yet.
Downtown Tower coming in on Highway 37.
I don't think the tornado risk is going to materialize with this blob.
Code 9, RPE would like to be thrown in for the remainder of the night.
I don't know why they sound like ass on the radio for some reason.
Hey Vince, the tornado potential looks pretty low. Aside from any.
Radio drop connection. Hold on here. I hit a button. I think I disconnected it.
Yeah, I'm seeing really high winds by like the tunnel area.
My radio dropped out for a minute there.
West, northwest of you.
I guess there's power flash west.
Possibly 3-4 miles out. But,
West side of Moore, so I'm sure that's related to this wind.
Yeah, terminal Doppler's showing potentially over 90 mile per hour wind, so potentially pretty big wind event happening here.
Yeah, it looks like it outran me by a mile, so I'm gonna go north here and go check out maybe the area that this one works, or if it lines out or something.
Warning for northern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central
Go north so we can find any damage from this thing. Tornado threat kind of crapped out on this little segment, which is good. Oh, wow, the winds are still strong behind this, though.
Should be an Oklahoma deal. I'm not going to be sitting there.
Man, it is still whipping out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 90-mile-per-hour winds are just to your north.
That's not even looking velocity then. I figured that it all.
Está bien, Daniel.
Just moving off to the east, yeah, you're kind of getting the tail end of it.
Copy. Pretty strong still in the wake of it. We got some pretty significant winds here that we're coming into. So we gotta watch out for down power lines, trees, etc. Wouldn't be surprised to end up with some power outages and such out here.
Big what?
Big blow. Windy as all hell.
10-15 for this area to 311.
Alright, coming into Tuttle now.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit of wind here, but... Oh, I've seen a lowering in there. It's not getting enough lightning to... Oh, there it is. There's a lowering in there.
Yeah, I'm just cruising through Tuttle right now. I'm kind of looking for wind damage. There's power flashes from the wind in the more, apparently. I'm kind of preparing to loop back around to the base here. Honestly, this thing's kind of outrunning me. I don't want to end up on the east side of town. But I'm not really coming across anything other than small branches now.
Yeah, I just ran out of road, so about it for me, so I'll watch it here off in the distance. It's definitely a lowering, though.
Alright, we'll go down this road a little bit here. Just see if we find any damage or anything.
I never got it, but I heard it. Oh, I definitely heard it.
Tornado warning, Oklahoma City. Tornado warning, Oklahoma City.
Got a power down.
Yeah,
Need more lightning or something's coming down.
TOR for OKC, you gotta be freaking kidding me. That happens every time.
I think it's those gust front spin-ups I was talking about. Nothing crazy, I don't think.
Yeah, I agree.
Until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Valley Brook, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Shelter. Mobile homes have been damaged or destroyed. And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations intended include Oklahoma City, Moore, Midwest City, Dell City, Turns on air, McLeod, Spencer, Jones, Tacoma Park, Valley Brook, Tinker Air Force Base, Uwalla, Forest Park, and Village. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 118 and 131. Interstate 40 between mile markers 149 and 169. Interstate 44 to mile marker 118, and between mile markers 145 and 148. Interstate 240 between mile markers 1 and 16. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of the mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the location
the back of another storm, see it. We're out of threat, we're not, we're on the flooding in the threat. We're out of that.
Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
Yeah.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about.
I thought you feel safer in the car wash in case there's any hail. At least you were out of it. So what happened now?
I'm not too concerned about the OKC tornado warning, guys. Just being honest with you.
Yeah. So is the reporting party involved in this?
Sorry? I've got the heater on, trying to dry myself out right now. I'm saturated.
Was it fun?
Yeah, of course. I just wasn't expecting it to come that quickly, but it did.
Okay, guys, off on the dispensary alarm.
Oh no, really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I could see. I'll have a great time, I'm sure it doesn't.
4100 to 4299.
My God. Oh look, I finally have data again.
No, I'm probably not.
Oh, that's happened before.
Oh, that's fine. We can back up.
Found you guys again. What the heck?
Oh, where is he?
Just east of Tunnel.
That thing went to Tornado one eventually, by the way.
Yeah, whatever. Oh well. We'll go to the hotel. It got very windy though. Very windy.
Oh, we know.
Oh, Daniel again.
Missed all the fun bits.
Are you guys in town here?
In Tuttle, yes.
Okay. Are you guys going to the same place I am up there in Oregon?
More.
Ah, okay.
I mean, they have power.
Yeah, no kidding.
The closest to where the subjects are training here.
Oh, I wish it was filmed better because the camera wasn't quite aligned perfectly, but the GoPro may have got it because it's a wider camera than the other one. 5 power explosions, like I think about 200 yards behind me.
Yeah, it's always very important to have that camera aligned and in focus, proper exposure, and all that. Very important. Just past you.
In a quarter of a mile,
Oh,
turn right.
I'm definitely not chasing Indiana tomorrow.
Oh, weakling.
Says the one who's not chasing Indiana tomorrow.
Having my private C-130 jet pick me up from from the Air Force Base, and they'll just drop me off by parachute.
Okay, that's fair.
Some traffic lights out here.
I'll probably talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you on day 3.
Yeah,
have fun. Well, are you going to stay in Oklahoma?
Yeah, I'm going down Reno. I just booked that tonight just in case it was needed. I might as well just go there. So. I gotta figure out where to go for day 3, but I'll deal with that in the morning.
Okay, we'll converse. We might travel down together or something, or it's going to be Texas or something, so we'll make a thing of it if you want.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Well, safe drive home to Reno, and we're going to keep chasing the slightly softer more Hope Hotel and outbound.
Sounds good.
VK2 absolutely.
I can't even really understand what
Okay, cabal's in.
You too.
How good has been the radio comms between 7 centimetre, the range and quality?
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I can't, some days I can't really understand what he says.
I did not realize that. Yes.
Corey, are you, that over here?
Yeah. And if we were in the race, that's why I didn't realise I didn't know that it was the flex part,
Yeah, they're just gonna keep it up with it now. I'll tell you what, that's the obligatory OKC/Norman tornado warning that happens every time there's a risk out here.
Engine 2, respond to electrical.
I almost wonder if they put it out.
Alright folks, I am not going to be able to make it up there for that tornado risk in Indiana, Ohio tomorrow. It's just not safe to do so. Anybody that's chasing down here, I think that's suicide almost to drive up there all night. We've had a long day. You know, it's like 14 hours from pretty much anywhere down here to get up there. That would be driving till 2 o'clock tomorrow. Anybody who does that is freaking nuts. I'm just saying. That's not good for your body. I can't do that. If it was a moderate risk or something like that, fine, but I can't do it, guys. That would be putting myself and other people and my truck and all this stuff at risk, and I'm not doing it. Day 3, which is Wednesday, we have an enhanced risk with significant severe potential again, basically all the way down here up into the Ohio Valley and all that. So we've got plenty of storm chasing. Then day 4, it looks like Texas again. So guys, it's going to be a busy week. We can miss one day, it won't kill us. But everybody out here wants to be a freaking cowboy or a cowgirl. And, oh yeah, we're gonna drive all the way across the country. That's a really good way to burn yourself out, I tell you what. It's important to be on these tornado risks, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you have to sacrifice one so that you can make 5 other ones. You know what I mean? Because if I chase tomorrow, I'll feel like crap tomorrow. Probably won't even see anything because I'll feel like crap and I'm tired. And then we would miss day 3 potentially, and then potentially miss day 4 because of the driving. So you see where I'm coming from? Sometimes you got to give up one. You got to give one to get 3, 4, or 5. And tomorrow, unfortunately, is one I think we just have to give. That's the first time I've sat one of these 10 hatches out all year, and I don't do it often. I do not sit these tornado risks out very often at all. I take them very seriously, but this is one of those rare occasions where we just cannot get up there. Not going to happen. not only getting up there, but getting back down here for the remainder of the week would be very difficult. I honestly don't know why people do it or try it. I think it's a terrible idea. I'm starting to think, and at risk of our good buddy Michael on Twitter whining about this too, but I'm starting to think that maybe the reason I'm able to be consistently out here is because I'm getting better at picking my battles, so to speak. Picking what to chase and what not to chase for longevity. We've got a big severe warning coming out, guys.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Seminole County and east central Oklahoma, southern Lincoln County and central Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma County and central Oklahoma, northeastern Cleveland County and central Oklahoma, Potawatomi County and central Oklahoma, until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Oklahoma City to 3 miles east of Stanley Draper Lake to near Norman, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include eastern Oklahoma City, eastern Norman, Midwest City, Shawnee, Seminole, Tecumseh, Chandler, Choctaw, Hara, McLeod, Spencer, Jones, Tacoma Park, Crate, Pink, Meeker, Maud, Girlsboro, Olex, and Johnson. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Quarter of a mile. Continue straight.
But no, as I was saying, guys, like one of the things I'm finding myself really good at is picking what to chase and what not to. Now, I chase pretty much everything. But I seem to be pretty good at picking what to sit out. There's very rare occasions where we have to sit out certain things.
Continue straight.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for central Lincoln County and central Oklahoma until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar and automated gauges. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Chandler, Stroud, Davenport, Wellston, Warwick, and Fellows. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather...
No, folks, I'm not going home. I'm going to go to El Reno and basically use tomorrow to reposition to get in position for day 3, which is an enhanced risk as well. So it's May, folks. We're going to have severe weather risks basically like all the time. Now, I'm not saying people complain about me taking a day off. What I'm saying is I was making the comment about I'm good at something, and there's a certain somebody on Twitter who says that that's called having an ego, and I'm a dangerous piece of garbage for saying things like that. So that's more what I was alluding to. Anybody with a social media account.
What time is showing storms going up there, Brandon?
Let's stay live here until we get a little bit down the road. Damn it, hit the yellow light. Yep. God, I love these red lights. At least this should be a quick one. Yep, that was a quick one. That one was alright. That wasn't so bad. We just don't have very good luck with the traffic lights out here at all.
If you've got a ride pending, I've got a brush number with Manning that's sent at the station. You can send them on.
This guy's got a cooler on the back of his Prius. Or is that a generator? I think it's a cooler. Hey man, whatever works. I think that's a Prius. Kind of looks like a cooler. It might be a generator. I don't know. I think they've got traffic sensors on these lights because they seem to be switching for cars. Yeah, to get from here to the target area tomorrow, I'm just curious. "12 hours, yep, piss on that. Alright folks, I am going to wind this thing down. Luckily, we did it, there were tornado reports today. There were tornadoes that did damage, but luckily we did not have our tornado outbreak. This is one of those, frankly, rare occasions where the high risk did not seem to really verify. But that is honestly good, folks, and that was not a botched forecast because everything looked just totally primed for tornadoes. Some have suggested low-level lapse rates. Some have suggested just messy storm mode. I don't know, but either way, you have no idea how close we were to having a very, very bad day today. And I'm very grateful that we did not have that. I do not like these high-risk chases. I don't like them. Folks, make sure you stay alert with your watches, warnings, and advisories tonight.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto the slip road.
I am going to start wrapping things up and get out of here. It looks like our next live stream will be Wednesday. Very small chance of a live stream tomorrow, but that would really consist of me getting to the hotel and getting to bed immediately, and then getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning and actually driving up there, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unless I look at the models here when I get to the hotel and it just screams tornado outbreak, that's probably not happening. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could get up at 5 or 6 and just drive all the way up there, but that's not a good decision because it would basically eliminate day 3 and day 4. So I would rather have day 3 and day 4 versus just one day and feel like hell. So I will make a final call at the hotel, but it's like a 75% chance that tomorrow there's no stream. Only like a 25% chance that there is. That's about it. So most likely we're looking at Wednesday for a live stream. I hope everybody has a really good night. Take care, and thanks for the support tonight, folks. I'll have an update in the morning on chase plans.